Teehee. New album soon though. I'm excited for that. Oh yeah. Hi Suki. Somebody requested this. Should I not be playing? I don't know what it is. Thank you, Kwong. It's getting easier now that it's on time. Hi, Mano. Hi, Meepon. Hi, Sabruni. Bruno? XG Puppet Show. Hi, Pickle Ian. It's a dirty one? Oh. Anyway. All in on EG today? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hi, Slovakian. It's my go-to on my treadmill. Alright, I'll try my best to stay consistent with it. Hi, Juice. Hi, Abhis. Is it? Oh, Manon? Mano? Mano is cuter. S7371. Thank you for the 5 months, Levy. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna change the song then. Since you guys mentioned it. Guy's scaring me out here. Hi, not. Hi, Suki. How was sleep? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, pretty good. Thank you, Suki. How is current C9 Val compared to last one? Okay, this is just from what I've seen in their interview. They said that they're doing better with practice. So I don't really know. I'm like, we beat Leviathan yesterday, or not yesterday, last time. So I'm excited to see how it goes today. Because EG kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Sora, hey Hernan. Hi Brian. No sleep for a day? Oh. Uh-oh. Abby Shake? Okay, I'll try to remember. How's Cheddar? Cheddar's good. He's sleeping at the door. Do you see Love vs. Sun? Nope. I heard that it was intense as fuck. Is C9 letting you stream the Le Seraphim Coachella rerun in parallel with the game, or? So I actually have been watching it basically all of yesterday. Hi Borgel. Literally all of yesterday. So honestly, like, it's hard to find. Actually, never mind. Meow. Meow meow. I'm waiting for the Valorant stream to start. Sleep after the C9 win. Priorities. Hi Severix. Hi 11th July. Thank you. Hi Bay. B? Hi Kobe. Let's see. Should I play some Swifties before the game? Good morning, Nemo. Hi Eve. Eve, I re-downloaded Genshin on my iPad. Don't play Genshin. I don't play it much anymore. Let's see the bed right now. No. No. Because my mom is probably watching and she's gonna be on my butt. Why don't you make the bed? Honkai Star Rail. Dude, I did a sponsorship for Honkai. And they were like, I think I told the story before, but like I've never played Honkai. So I literally had Miss L explain Honkai to me so that I could do the sponsorship. Hi Tomo. Hi Sora. Thank you, Alexa. Which one do you prefer, Korean food or Japanese food? If I like had to pick, I prefer Japanese food. I'm chilling tomorrow. Nice. The game starts at 2. So wake me up till she makes the bed during the subathon. Guys, don't wake him up. Oh, that's always the best. No school or like little amounts of school. Blurry, that's manipulative. You know what? What if I do hate you really bad? Yeah, I do. Exactly. What are you gonna do now? Eh? Hi, Kato. Hi, poopy noob. What is this list? Oh shit. I didn't see it. That was the list of.
Did we just play against you guys? Or not?
No.
Oh. Maybe? Oh shit. What's up?
This is the 100 women that I had to name. Dude, I went from Wendy to Wendy Williams. I was able to watch your vlogs in class. That's fire. I'm also here to see that, but they don't start for like half an hour, I think. Yesterday. I can name 100 women easily. Okay, that's what I said. And then like when I actually thought about it, it was hard. It was so hard. Like I everything just left my mind. Like yesterday we had some friends over and we were all, it was like a group of like 8 and we were playing
oh shit, my bad. I was not locked in.
You know the drinking game King's Cup where like you have to pick categories or like pick something to rhyme and then you go around in a circle, right? And so we stopped playing King's Cup, but we just kept playing that and we were picking like workouts, we were picking colors, we were picking car brands and like makeup brands and skincare brands and like we did call outs on Bind, call outs on Icebox, and dude, we also did like tier 1 Valorant players or like duelists. Can you guys believe I didn't lose that? Like that one was not the one that I lost. But a pro player that started that category lost that one. I'm telling you, like you just forget when it comes down to it, you know what I mean?
They're just like playing the game all day and shit.
Anyway.
You're just like level like a million billion.
Easy for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Better guys.
You didn't lose because you're the GOAT.
I've never seen us lose these.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Reloading.
Right their ass.
Wow.
Down B.
I'm on my way up.
I might have lost the spike.
Fishing.
Anyways.
Backside, TP.
May 13th is my last day of school?
Down B.
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch too. Hi, Rick. I was gonna draw the C9 Classic.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Go better.
Shit.
Hi, weak dog. Yes, we're very close to 100k. Very close. Very, very close.
Oh, jelly pop.
You have
Like,
great priorities,
Yeah.
Tama.
I call you. Jelly pop? Jelly?
Either works.
Unfollow and refollow? I don't think that's
About-
how it works, Nella.
David.
Who?
David? That show.
Does it sound like a David?
Well,
What is happening?
Sounds more like a Bartholomew.
Time to jump.
Yeah. Some people got
Bartholomew was
weirded out.
crazy.
Like,
He's like over here.
Out of charges.
Oh, he's in my spot.
What? Okay.
I don't know.
If I unfollow, do I keep my mod? I don't know. Hi, Pacify.
Player standing.
One
One
time.
enemy remaining.
Very funny,
Dude,
Victorian.
imagine he just died. I would have just like shit myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee.
Nice.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
I'm chilling, Victorian. How are you? Oh my god. So you guys know how like I just said that we were doing the callouts on Bind? It was so funny because Colin, every time it was his turn, he was like, CT spawn. Attacker spawn. Like he just claimed the entire like spawn every time.
Holy fuck, lock in.
And we were like, what the fuck? Does that even work? And then we
PG
were
probably
like,
has,
I mean,
setup.
technically nobody else said it, so like it does, I think it does count.
Flash down.
Someone's there.
Yo, he's over there. I thought your phone was
Nice.
here.
Here, my ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Misa.
Last
Okay.
round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
I did not Eve. Oh my god, that's the worst feeling, and you literally can't move for the whole day. Dude, it just made me realize
My game
like
glitched. I can't drop that item.
how many things that I don't know the callouts for. Like, what do you even call this?
Might be cooked this round, but all good.
What do you call that?
Here.
I was about to. I think like somebody said like close left, and I was like, what? What do you mean close left? Oh my god.
I'm back.
Okay. I don't like don't even know what's going on right now.
Last player standing.
Okay,
Shit, I'm sorry.
TP. But somebody already said like TP, showers TP, and short TP. So I was like, I can't really say TP. I also didn't want to sound stupid because like I think like 6 of them were pro players. So I was like,
Okay, which gun
I don't want to say TP like the DTP over there. Could you call it Cubby? Isn't this Cubby like right here? There's 2 Cubbies, I guess. There's this Cubby and then there's this Cubby. I don't fucking know. I shot Soju. Yeah, there's way too many Cubbies. There's this Cubby. There's that Cubby. There's this Cubby. There's that Cubby. There's that Cubby. There's that Cubby. There's your mom's Cubby.
Fits in.
Oh my god.
Shower.
Hi,
Holy
Bree.
fuck, David. Own them.
Who's
Backside or-
David?
Last player standing.
Wait, what the heck? I thought that was a
Spike
teammate.
planted.
I think we were also like trying to claim stuff during the game. Cause Colin was like, all of B long from B long
Let's go.
to spawn. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I think like one of our other friends was like, we were doing the icebox callouts, and he was like, backside of both sites. And I was like, what the hell? It should start in like 30 minutes,
Jump them.
I think. I can't wait until you get someone who doesn't have a mom and it turns out so bad. Dude, I already had it like that, dude. I did a your mom joke, and then the person that I told the joke to
On the
recorded a video of them saying it to their mom, being like, yeah, my friend said that you're blah blah blah. And I was like,
Planted.
I got it, bro.
oh. And they showed me the video and their mom looked so sad. I kid you not. They were like, yeah, my friend said this about you. Like, what do you think about that? I was like, I'm gonna kill you
35
in game. Anyway, we're not friends anymore.
The buddy's defusing.
Last player standing.
Good shit.
Y'all saw that?
No, I didn't see anything.
Match point.
As much as this world,
Wait, what happened?
That's why you're not friends anymore.
and I will kill
I mean, there were multiple reasons, but like that was like that was a big like, bro, what? What? Someone showed his mom a your mom joke. Like I made a your mom joke to him, and then so he literally told his mom, like for example, I would say like, I don't even know what's like an appropriate one. I don't even remember what it was, but like, say I make a your mom joke to you, and then imagine you tell your mom about that joke, but it's not a joke to her. Like you'll be like, yeah, my friend said that they did this to you, or you were doing this, and then they showed me the video.
Anyone else? Time to jump.
Last player standing.
I hit my PC. I hit my PC.
It's ready. So meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
This is why I'm not on the pro team. You guys are like, oh my god, C9 needs you. C9 needs you on the team. And I'm like, fuck no.
Wait, Chamber, can I have this skin?
Doing anything for the 100k?
Wait, me too, actually.
Come on, be for real now. Hi, T-Sung.
Platonically.
Hit them when they're not.
No,
Let me
I
sample it. I'll remix it. I do
one
not
sec.
have it anymore. When I got my new phone, I didn't transfer my text or anything. That's what I do every time I get a new phone.
Don't get me wrong, David. It's great, but
I have no idea what's going on. I can't hear a thing.
come on.
Reloading. I'll handle this.
One enemy remaining.
Pretty sure she keep
Ah!
Out of charges.
heard something.
Defenders win.
Bye, David.
You want to get 40-inch bust downs matching? Sure. What are bust downs? Your mom read your mom jokes to you? That's crazy. C9 wins. I'm tier 3 subbing. Let's go C9. You mean when C9 wins? Right. Right. Okay, wait, let me set up the watch party really quick. Cause the game's gonna start soon. Wait. Why do I always fuck it up? You're such a hater, Nella. Such a hater. SMH, bro. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this to me. Can I make my cam bigger? I don't know. I'm gonna play my own music right now until it's ready. It's very clean. You know what's crazy? One of the sweaters that they gave me is also really clean. It's like a black crew neck and it has like Cloud9 and then like a big Cloud9 on the back, and I didn't realize it was glow in the dark. And I remember like going into my bathroom in the middle of the night and I had it like our closet is in our bathroom. And I remember seeing it and I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, like why is it glowing? Hi, Toffee. Meow. Thank you, Toffee. Why is your night market red? I haven't opened it on my main, actually. Should I do that right now before the game starts? I don't know how I haven't opened it yet. I'm actually gonna do that right now. That's not bad. Alright, anyway, back to the stream. Hi, Subi. Yo. Ugh. It's an ugly ass knife. I wonder who would use that knife. Dude, whoever uses that knife must be named Justin. Like, I swear to God. It's fucking, like, J names, man. It's okay, Subi. I don't like that knife. Shazam!
Well, folks, hello and welcome you beautiful people, to VCT Americas. It's Monday, and we're coming at you live from the Riot Games Arena right here.
What
in
the heck?
sunny, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Yeah,
Wow,
of course
I
I'm
live
going.
in Los
We're gonna be
Angeles.
closing out the week here. We got some good people here. We got Douglas, we got Wyatt, and we also have Shazam here joining today. Shazam.
Wyatt.
Final day. I'm just throwing things all over the place. I have the dexterity of nothing. How are you? How are you doing? You having a good time this weekend, man?
Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable. You know,
Yeah?
so I'm still a big noob at this, but we're learning.
Hey, you're crushing it, dude. And it's a
Thank
pleasure
you.
to have you here, the big brain of Shazam, joining us on the desk today. But let's go ahead and talk about what happened on this stage yesterday, because Brazil was looking for a stage 1 win, and up first, it was MIBR taking on Crew. We came into this game, guys, thinking that MIBR stocks were high as hell, and instead, we were proven wrong, Shazam. It was Crew who walked
Crew
away with the
won?
dub.
Yeah, it looks like Crew's new roster is really clicking together. As much as we talked
The
about
knife would be
MIBR
better if
being
it didn't
solid in
look
their
like someone
roles,
put car
seems
wrap
like
over
Crew's
it.
got that figured out now.
Yeah, for sure. And then, of course, we move on to Furia versus NRG. Again, Brazilian team Wyatt looking for that dub, but it wasn't going to come in the hands, or at the expense, rather, of Demon One.
I got my C9 hoodie on, so they win with ease. Oh, hell yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, hell
Honestly,
yeah.
it's not even Brazil's fault. I'm gonna cope. Because
I just kept
they couldn't play, they
It's
couldn't
okay.
practice, so they had to run the old stuff with the Phoenix, and they played against NRG, who have just been playing nonstop scrims every single day.
If C9 wins, I'll change my
Leave the
Discord name from
high-rise apartments. They just scrim
Dodgemo
12
to
hours a
Oxy
day.
Raised
They
to.
come in against Loud,
Bet.
they beat them, yeah, sure. Then they play Fury, like
Bet.
I'm coping.
Also,
it's fine.
why is the
Brazil
Sky
will be fine.
plushie like so buff? Do you see it? It's like
Loud will make
this.
it to Shanghai. Hey, Doug, how much did you pay in taxes today?
I got that dog in me.
Too much.
Do you guys see it at the bottom?
That's a transition. Every time someone says something you don't agree with, hey, how much are you paying in taxes?
I have tried a glass mouse pad. I don't like it. I think it's better for like
and talk about
other
our current standings in the
FPS
Alpha
games.
and Omega groups, as we have Crew on top with NRG 2
Good luck,
across
Subi.
the board. Pretty awesome to see Crew up there for sure, Doug. I mean, you know, especially after the season they had last year. And then on the other
30.
side, I mean, still the most shocking result, Leviathan defeating Sentinels, your Madrid champions, in 4th, in shambles, maybe.
Wait, what does diff mean?
The fact that we only have 5 weeks and everything is just
Round
gonna be
differentials?
insane for a little while makes this really fun, makes it really entertaining. But you're right. I mean,
Oh wait, no,
it's
it's round
surprises,
differentials.
it's subverting of expectations every single week.
I did the
It's
maths
been
in my
fascinating
head.
to see how these groups have continued to break down here, but we're going to be closing out the day, or the week rather, with one final match. Just one to wet the palate, get you ready
Wet
for the
the
rest of the week.
palate.
All right, you got
Hey,
Cloud9
yo.
versus Evil Geniuses, and I'm quite looking forward to this one, Wyatt, because, well, for EG, I think this is a team that's still trying to find themselves, and for C9, I think we want to find out whether or not last week was, you know, like real.
Save for EG. Allow me, Doug, everyone, to cope.
Okay, you're going to cope?
Just one more time.
One more coping.
Just one more time.
Yes,
Again,
please.
listen, we love
I have a
overreacting
Valorant
here.
noob of
That's what we
Twitch.
do. There's not a whole lot of games. Teams play one a week, so we freak out with what happened last week. And I'm not going to do that with EG because I thought that they were pretty impressive in kickoff. I liked what I was seeing. They had an abysmal week last week, but that's fine. There's not a lot of
Abysmal
data.
week.
So I'm not going to jump out the window and say that
Richard.
they're going to be trash for the rest
It's
of the
early
season.
stream today.
I actually think they're going to put up a solid fight today.
Yeah, I had a visual of you jumping out of a window, yelling.
J1 asked if you're coming to our weekend 2 performance. She wants to see Cheddar.
A little bit. I think
That's very
that's
funny because
that's
dogs
kinda,
aren't allowed
left
at
the
Coachella.
stain on my opinion on like
Hi,
EG and their
perfect.
performance.
Perfecto.
But also, I think I might be biased. Oxy stocks are high for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oxy
We're gonna see Oxy
stocks.
take the stage in a little bit. It's going to be quite exciting here. But last week we saw C9 pull out every stop possible to take down Leviathan. Let's go ahead and take a
Did you see
listen
the Jing
inside
on
their comms for
Sage
this
versus
iteration.
Genji? I did not. Not yet.
Absolutely punishing for Lev as they finally get their footing back here to come back in.
Water. One top mid. They're gonna go retake mid, boys. Yeah.
On my wall. I'm gonna try and kill him if he breaks.
We have B. We're good on B.
B towards A side. Do you have a drop? Yeah. Need a drop from
Walking a bit nurse.
I'll pick this one.
You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Well, my stocks are high on Derek and Oxy, so I don't know who I want to win yet.
It's right on you, Eric. Yeah, hold my knife. Ready? Just walk out. 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
never mind.
I'm gonna dart it with you.
I was like, wait, Derek? I don't.
Yeah, go on.
My brain just
Wait, close.
stopped working.
Nice, Ian.
I'm in.
One spawn. Just here on my ping. It's so far.
I'm coming to you. Watch out,
That's a
watch out,
crazy
watch out.
shot.
Yeah, I see. Okay. It could go anywhere. Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah.
You look at Oxy. He's like bobbing up and down.
You don't want to walk out?
No, you too.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a flash smoke on side so they think I'm there.
Could be back
No,
up.
John.
Could already be heaven.
Go ahead.
Heaven one. Viper. Under. Reloading.
Both.
Under.
I'm silenced.
Go screen
Not
box.
dice,
Screen box. Screen
Player
box.
standing.
You have on my
80,
blind
80,
fight.
80.
On my blind intro.
I love you.
Is it?
Oh my god, it fluxed ninja on my team!
16-16.
Like shout out.
Different side. Just come. Viper B. Come in close.
Yeah, I'm close.
3, 2, 1. 4.
Ugh.
10 outdoor for you in a sec. 3 more.
Coming out, coming out, coming out, coming out.
Go now.
Coming out. 80 on rage, 80 on rage. Heaven. I'm not picking.
Dude, I would have been screaming if I didn't kill that person.
Raises one, I hit him. He has rocket on plant.
Yeah.
Out of charges.
Under.
Spike planted.
Just wait it out. You guys have more than enough time.
Doors are closed.
He only has one Viper molly for the bomb.
They could make a play, okay? The Viper could be anywhere.
I'm going close to you now. Is it already here? I'm not getting hit by it. It could be tree. Okay. I'm next.
Remaining.
You went in
He turned around and killed Omen. I died there. Oh hell yeah.
Both. That's 1 HP.
Enemy remaining.
Dylan! Let's go! Peace, baby!
Hey, we win after that. That's the game, man.
Yeah.
Let's top, guys.
Wait, how long was the Sun game?
Last player standing.
1917. Holy
And that
shit.
gives us the perfect segue to talk about Cloud9, because after they failed to qualify for Madrid, the team made some changes, and it worked out quite well for them. And Doug, they picked up a win against Leviathan, who just picked up a win off of Sentinels. You got to feel pretty good if you're a C9 fan right now.
Oh yeah.
Especially given the context of what happened with Sentinels. The game was messy, right? That Ascent game went on 5-6 OTs, however many it was. I feel like I got flashbacks from watching those.
The Moose is
those
loose.
highlights. But there's reason to be excited, right? I think there's a lot of upside. Rooney's the truce. Moose had a really awesome debut with Cloud9, and I think there's a lot of things to look forward to.
That means they're even more down bad. You don't gotta feel bad.
You might not have expected to.
Dude, every time like I think about being washed and then I see an X Radiant in my game, I'm like, damn,
Carries forward, and I feel like they're gonna be
you're hella washed. Like someone put you through like the highest setting in the washing machine.
Work for this team. Rooney, stepping it up big time too. I think it gives us an opportunity to talk about him
Cool
because
Panda.
he comes back to the squad. Wyatt, this was a player who played with C9 last year, gets removed from the lineup. They kept Jake, and then when they removed those pieces like Whippy and Jake, they brought Rooney back in. But we were seeing the value that he brought to this team, man, and those sheriff kills. Oh boy.
If I was that wash, I'd just quit. You know what?
Big time firepower upgrade for this team, and it
I
was
kind of
so
can
evident
appreciate
in this
that
game against Lev.
they're trying
There's
still.
one thing Lev obviously
Hi,
do have,
Genki.
even when they were playing a scrappy game like that, the team play was messy. I mean, they still have hotspots dropping.
I don't even know what
30,
episode we're on,
they
if
have
I'm gonna be
firepower,
real.
And C9 were able to match up with that. Rooney was getting so many big kills, like you're seeing with the sheriff here, but flanks like this, the precision with the rifle, the first bullet accuracy is really sick with this guy.
Gotta make an Alta hideout wash. I am.
He'll be good to go. I think the fatal drawback for him is sometimes he kind of goes too crazy playing for the clips. But if he's going to hit every clip and make a montage from the game, then you're set.
Yeah.
He maybe yee-haws a little bit more than he should. He goes a little bit
more than he haws, you know?
Well, I do think as we have seen him play and we've seen him develop, I know it's only been 1 week, but I can't help but wonder like how much of him feeling a little bit more loose and a little bit more
I put up
comfortable is due to the fact that he's
predictions
not
if you
primary
guys want to do
volume. That
predictions
is Vanity who's
for
doing it.
points.
He had a lot to figure
It's up
out
for
when he was
like
playing for
20
Cloud9. Last year it
minutes
was his first
because
time
the
on
game's
a,
supposed to start
Tier 1
at,
team.
actually
He was
wait.
calling
I'm
for
gonna
the
redo
team.
it.
There
I'm
were
gonna do it
pieces that went together,
for
and you just kind of wonder
30 minutes.
the job is a little bit easier now. it
Yeah.
should be. I wonder how his performance will continue over time.
No, definitely. I think Wyatt talked about a firepower upgrade, but I think the biggest thing for them was probably bringing more vocal players into the team.
There you go.
Rooney, he was an
All right,
IGL.
go
I'm
for
sure
it.
he's given a lot of input and ideas and stuff. Same with Moose. The times I've played with him, he's also pretty vocal. And so when you have a lot of players like that that are willing to take space, take initiative, and make the plays when the opportunities come, it makes it really easy for the team to just click.
Yeah, and we'll see if that continues forward for Cloud9 today. But for now, though, let's check it in with the man himself, Van Silly, who's got the squad standing by. What you got, Vance?
What's up, brothers?
What's up, brothers?
Spoos, can I come have a question with you, please?
That's
So, your debut was last week.
Hey,
and I remember
Ian.
I saw on social media, there was like a highlight reel of Alexis just going crazy and stressing out. And it seems like she was losing lives watching your match. How did you stay so calm? Because you were like, your shoes were off, like Moose was on the loose, but also your dogs were on the loose. How do you stay calm?
What?
Special teams, special players, special players.
Wait, that was the
Alright,
perfect
Jimmy,
response.
that's up to you.
I would have blanked out if he said your dogs are on the loose. I would be like,
Just it's
Huh?
too much. Okay, well, you know,
My
it
what?
works there. We'll see if the dogs are out again today. I'm sure that they will be. And make sure we bust out the Febreze. In any case, though, all right, C9, of course, looking to continue that week one momentum. But let's go ahead and flip the script a little bit here and talk about Evil Geniuses. Because unlike C9, who wants to think profoundly about that victory they got over Leviathan Shazam, EG would like to move on from their defeat last week.
Yeah, that was a rough one. That's one, like, sometimes you look at a match and you think, do we even talk about it, or are we just scrapping everything and, like, rebuilding? You know, they picked Icebox. It was a completely different comp from the one they
you're the
ran
tier
previously
1
in kickoff.
rise. Thank
So
you.
I wonder what they'll bring today.
Do you feel like there's
Could
an identity
possibly
problem that's
been the
happening
most-
right now with the team?
Yeah, I'm
Very
had
interesting
a,
interview
like,
for sure.
pretty good success on Icebox originally, so I wonder what was going on behind the scenes for them to, like, swap that comp and then reintroduce something else, and I wonder if they're going to just continue to experiment and figure it out.
Yeah, do you think it's because of the deadlock being a bit one-dimensional? Like, after playing it a couple times on that map, they just feel like other teams are going to be able to counter that?
Yeah, I definitely think a comp like that has a shelf life. And when you've reached that limit, you got to explore like your other options. And then you can even just like reintroduce it back later on. Like, you know, teams aren't usually looking that far back to prepare for these matchups.
That's a really good point there. But of course, so Jogamo, rough week last week as we
Oh,
talked
Sue
about,
Tracker,
you know,
that's
what he was able to
crazy.
do, right? He had, as we mentioned, the deadlock, but you always lean on this guy as, you know, again, the ace of this team, Doug. He's the firepower.
Dude, I love it when the casters like call each other by their names. I think it's kind of cute. Like, he got it, Doug.
You're going to be looking up for
You know what I'm
Jog
talking
to
about,
step it
Doug?
up big time this week.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have to. He was effectively non-existent.
Wait, is that
last
his
weekend,
name?
and I do wonder,
Or is he just saying it like, bro?
I mean, it's
I'm
incredibly
just
rare.
thinking
I do
about
wonder
that
if
right
they
now.
moved away from the deadlock because it wasn't like a comp that had been seen a ton of times. It wasn't like they had been beat on it a ton of times and there was a need to move away from it, right? If memory serves me correctly, they only ran it once that we saw. They won, or it was super close, and then they. moved
Oh,
over to
I
Jet.
see, I
So
see.
wonder, like,
Esports
what was
Doug.
the impetus for that, right? Like, why
We
make
haven't had a
change like
C9
that?
versus EG since mid
I also
2023.
think we can have these conversations about comps and things like that, but the truth is, it's Jogamo.
You're cooking
He's a
right now.
world-class duelist. You know that what happened last week has to be an anomaly.
Monkey
just because of what
Ant.
we know about him as a player
Thank
and
you.
the team, that they've
I
been able to put
appreciate it.
together.
I'm glad you like it.
It is almost better to look at that and go, yeah, let's just forget about what went down last weekend. We know we're better than that. Jogamo knows he's better than that, and it's kind of easy to be able to put that behind you.
Yeah, and also, I mean, you got a C9 team that I think feels like there could be a weakened EG that's going to meet them on stage today, Shazam.
Yeah, they're probably feeling good and knowing
I think
that
their
EG kinda got
jerseys,
beat down last
aight.
week,
Yeah.
that they've probably got an easier time.
It's aight.
Jaw the same excuse I gave Boostio, you know, it could have been an off day.
That's true, man.
You don't,
Thank
you
you,
don't see him play
Annie.
like that normally.
I
so.
appreciate
Like
it.
all the ex-EG guys just had an off day on the same weekend. It was
Everyone went negative except for Demon One.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Actually, what
All I'm saying is like,
Demon One, so yeah, you know, it kind of makes sense there. I mean, look,
actually,
there's
yeah,
a
the
lot that
point
we can pick
difference is
apart
kind of
as we get ready
crazy.
for
We
this
have
matchup. But for now, though, we wanna hear from the players. Let's
260,000
get
points
Jog standing
versus
by with Van Silly once again.
42,000.
All right,
Hi,
so
Calvin.
EG walking up. Jaw, please, can I have a word with you?
Ivan?
Jaw, so last week it was a little bit of a rough start to start stage one.
Hi,
What's going to
Chaewon.
change this week here that you're going to do that's going to tip the scale in favor of a victory for EG?
Yeah, I'm gonna lean back this time and I'm gonna hold W, of course.
Lean back, hold W, and pass it back to GB. Let's go. Good luck.
Lean back and hold W.
How much fun Vansili is having out here. He's enjoying He's putting the silly in his name quite a bit. I don't like this. Okay, we got to put a stop to it.
We don't have fun.
We don't have fun.
Let's make that clear.
Yeah, let's talk about stats. I'm kidding. We
Since C9 beat Lev last week, all I'm saying is C9 Lev send.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Transition. How's your taxes? Anyway, all right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and dive into.
If you were on stage playing, would you wear shoes on or off? What drink would you have? I would have a strawberry apricot Red Bull, and I would have my shoes on.
I think it's always good to come from the IGL.
I don't think I would keep them on because I think I would play better with them. It's because dude, there's this one time where I made an Instagram reel with like I had like socks and like heels on, and someone was like, I can see your toes, like do it without the socks next time. And I was like, dude, not only do I have to cover my feet, I gotta cover it so you can't even see the shape of my feet because y'all are so weird.
In that performance.
So I would just keep my shoes on just for that.
You think about the first time we saw them play Derek. We were talking about.
I mean, it's Instagram.
Holy smokes, the guy's clutching.
It's everywhere, bro.
I mean, he's the truth.
It's everywhere.
Was going to be, and none of those things.
No one's looking at your feet, bro. That's just weird.
So yeah, there's again.
Trust me, I wish no one was looking at my feet. I wish no one was looking at my fucking feet.
Theoretically, right? I mean, that's the desire.
People be
We'll see,
weird.
of course,
There are
if
very
Future
weird people.
can pull that off again for this squad, and I do believe that we are going to
Bowl cut vibes.
I don't know why.
That's crazy.
This is going to be a good one. I'm looking forward
That's
to it. But before we
crazy.
get to today's match, just want to give you all a quick reminder
Bet
that
you on
tickets are
this.
still available for a few days in Stage 1. You can come here, hang out with us, vibe out. It's a good time here. Nothing beats the experience of seeing your favorite teams compete live and in person. And most importantly, to sweeten the pot for you wonderful people, we got exclusive swag you can't get anywhere else, just right here. And thankfully, we have a real fun guy who wants to go
I'm
and break it all
screenshotting that,
down. We
Noah.
got Vansili over at the merch booth for a closer look.
So we're out here,
You can vanish it, but I can see it.
What's been going on here? I see that there's some hot commodities like the Tacti Bear that we have from last year, but there's some new items. So what's really selling so far at the merch booth?
I would say our wingman is going the fastest.
Yep.
Everyone has been asking for him for a really long time, so now that he's here, everybody just wants to get on
I
that right now.
want
We
one.
also have our
I want a
windbreakers and we
Disney
have
one.
Our zip-up hoodies. I am wearing both of them currently. They're very cool. Would recommend.
If I understand this correctly, though, you cannot buy this online. So this is exclusively here at the Riot Games Arena.
Yeah, that's right.
So do you have any left in Excel, or is it like until stocks go out? Because I need to find some time to come back.
I think she styled it really
Usually when
cutely.
stock runs out, we don't normally know when they're going to come back in, so I would try to grab it as soon as possible.
Okay, so please keep one aside for me, though. I'll toss that a bit. But actually, for looking down over here, I was actually intrigued by this hat because I see Ethan, I see Crashies. Is this really only 20 bucks?
So it's not this hat specifically, but
Boo.
I know.
Boo.
But you can get a hat and get it signed at our meet and greet. So yeah, I'd grab it.
Okay, so show up for that, buy a hat, and if you actually do want to come here at the arena, make sure you scan the QR card at the bottom because we still have tickets for sale now for Stage 1 and for playoffs.
Did Victor spell his own name wrong, or am I tripping?
All right, well, with the VCT Americas production team has been working hard, testing and developing segments for 2024, and it's time to unveil our brand new game.
I saw it
It's unlike
eat.
anything else that the world has ever seen. It's called Rad Libs. Completely original name as well. Look at that.
GB, that sounds a lot like another game. Ad Libs, is that?
Not at all. Never heard of it a day in my life.
I've never heard of that copyright game.
I don't think
mention on stream.
I don't think that's how that works. All right.
No,
we
there's
made this
two
up
E's
completely
in
on
it.
our
Or
own.
maybe
So
I'm
this is
tripping. I
how
don't know.
This is gonna break down. All
Hi,
right.
Michael.
We've got some. We got to fill in some blanks right
Hi,
on the
Lilith.
screen, and then when we're done, we're going to reveal a Valorant-themed story. And I hope you guys are ready to get your brains working here because.
Why am I back to school?
So we got some time on the clock, I believe. I got a little timer.
I'm so confused.
Go. There you go. Start. All right. Don't worry. I'm gonna take my time and just get these for you guys. Oh man, my back hurts so much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm breaking stuff. What's the
I'm
first
very
one?
close.
Flatten on player. Stat. That's a knife. This wasn't.
Stop breaking things, Doug.
Easy choice.
Here you
I
go.
don't know how we got this.
Here you go, guys. Oh, I'm going so slow.
Can you move? Get those thick thighs moving, Jimmy.
Can you get object? Yeah. You got
Me personally,
I have two.
I'm so overstimulated.
Guys, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Did I really break
Vanity.
one?
No, I fixed it.
We have 2:30. That's more than enough time.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Object?
Yeah, I got.
You got the object? Listen, you, Doug, pick a landmark.
Use my pack.
I'll get the adverb.
It's quite wide for you. Okay. We have landmark. We have adverb. We have.
Lats are looking good, GB.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Adverb.
I had to give Shaz a thing.
Here, help me
Okay.
out.
All right, you got adverb.
Help me out.
Help you.
Adverb.
Landmark.
Yeah.
Doug,
Oh,
what do you
okay.
do?
I mean, sure. Well, then, Doug, put this one there. And adverb.
Adverb. Quickly.
Okay,
adverb.
so we have chair. We
Animal.
got Mount
Mount
Rushmore. We have
Rushmore. Very
quickly.
American, Doug.
Quickly.
Very American on that one. Love
this
that.
guy definitely.
Animal.
Get those calves moving, buddy.
This guy definitely wants to get his taxes paid.
No, I'm
for
just
that Mount Rushmore,
like,
Am I right? Okay.
we're bringing grammar into this hoe.
Nothing like warming up to the
That's a lie.
Which one are you doing?
Supple.
Supple. All right.
I
Weird
just picked one
choice.
that was close.
There you go. New one.
That's a
Shaz,
weird
you need one
choice. I'm
too?
gonna
Come on,
ignore.
Shaz.
Same player, same object. Are you
use your
doing
words.
number?
I've got the number on
69.
lock. Yeah.
All right, make
Are
sure
you doing number?
What do we have so far? What do we
What are you
have
doing?
so
I'm
far?
do the other number.
I have
I'll
the,
do
there's
Valorant.
multiple.
He's writing a lot for the number.
3,123,123.567.
That is obnoxious. That is just rude. I gotta read that.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
You know I don't know things.
This
Bro was
punishment for you
cooking.
going so damn slow right now. You're trying to screw us, GB.
Oh, I will never do that. Oh, my back. Oh, dang. Oh, snap.
What do we?
We got
there's no
region.
teamwork here.
We got region. We
Region?
have-
Oh, I'll pick that one.
Here, write vanity
I'll pick
down.
me personally, I'm going for the worst
vanity.
Valorant region,
City name.
and that would be Europe. There it is.
Emergency.
Wait,
No,
did you
let
put
them
city name
lose
Europe?
their points.
It's
It's
not a
fine.
city name. It's a.
Dude, I want
it's a
that
region.
Roomba. Do you guys see the little Roomba?
You are cooked.
What
You
about
are cooked. Same object, same
say-
weapon.
I don't know what the object or the weapon is.
If you think that's bad, you would cry seeing my handwriting.
And the weapon is
Not me though. Y'all stay safe.
Okay, we have one.
My handwriting is in the vlogs. Like all the overlays that you guys see of my like the handwritten stuff. That's my handwriting.
All right. I see what we're doing here.
We actually have plenty of
Operator.
time.
And there it is.
I'm gonna be sleeping and the Roomba's gonna come for me.
I'm sorry.
That'd be scary.
Same weapon.
You see? You guys
Yeah,
are
like
out
actually,
here just
I
ragging on the
write all
elder.
of it.
You know, just I got a bad back. You know, got a messed up hip. You know, my
You have a
leg.
bad hip too.
I don't know, honestly.
Hi, Minnie.
We'll find out. All right, there it
Thanks,
is.
Subi.
Okay.
Dude, Subi has like perfect handwriting.
What did they? That was totally fine.
Like some insane handwriting.
Sound effect instead.
All right, so let's go ahead. Hey, let's go ahead and reveal what the Rad Lib says, and I shall read it. Vanity stepped off the plane to Shanghai with one goal: to raise the Master Shanghai chair. That and visit the Mount Rushmore. He scrimmed quickly to get this chance, spending days and nights away from his loyal turtle operator. After spending 3,123,123.567 minutes a day in VOD review. That's actually a lot. Poor guys
What
in the
the
dungeon.
fuck?
They finally felt supple about facing their
Supple? Who
opponents
chose
from
supple as the word?
Vanity wanted to put the humiliation of Masters Austin in the past, where they became a meme after. The hell does that say? All right, team kills. He needed this win. He needed to come home with that Master's chair and do it all for Operator. Well, I think we nailed that one. Well done.
That was a good rendition, GB.
What can I say?
That's a good speaking.
I have
Very
a
dramatic.
Yeah, no,
Supple. I can't get over
a little
supple.
bit more, you know, a little bit more pizzazz to the proceedings here. You know
I think
what
you
I'm
nailed it.
saying? Thank you
10
so
out
much.
of 10.
I appreciate it. How do we think they did? Horn or buzzer? What do we think? How was the Mad Lib? Because I think it was actually.
Rad Lib. See?
Oh,
See?
my God.
Just got sued.
Never heard of that a day in my life. All right, guys. Well, our coaches are ready for map selection.
Who has the
So let's
red
go ahead
one?
and Find out where we're headed today.
It's the one in the
Probably
denim
how much.
jacket. No, they had. It was the red handwriting, and he had the red pen in his hand.
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze. EG, what would you like to ban?
Ban Bind.
EG ban Bind. And you have first map pick.
Pick Lotus.
C9 pick Lotus. And what side would you like?
We like attack.
EG select attack. And what map would you like?
We pick Sunset.
EG pick Sunset. And would you like attack or defense?
Pick attack.
C9 pick attack. And you have one map ban.
Scary.
Ban Icebox.
C9 ban Icebox.
Yeah.
You have 1 map ban.
Oh yeah.
Ban Ascent.
EG ban Ascent. Decider map will be split, and you have side select.
Defense.
C9 select defense.
What could they possibly
Alright, best of luck
writing in
today.
their journals? I'm assuming they're writing like what EG bans and what EG chooses.
And there you can see what we got lined up for our map selection. And I mean, I think that this matchup, it's really just going to be a matter of who's coming out hot out of the gate here, and then that kind of sets the tone and the momentum of it, because it does feel like both of these teams really do ride those, you know, the emotions a bit more when they're on stage.
The mentality is crazy.
The emotions could not be any more different for these two teams.
No, I don't think he's casting. I think he's just here for
difference, and I think
the interview
for both
portion.
Of these teams, if you really want to be able to focus
All
on
right.
what's before you, you kind of have to forget last weekend in its entirety, the win and the loss. You just got to focus on what's happening.
Dude,
now.
they should have done more to that map. Like, destroy it.
If necessary.
They should have exploded the map,
And there is something.
melted it
And it speaks to the point that you
into the sun.
Oh, what was that, bro? Go off that one. You're talking momentum.
Hi,
Last week,
SDW,
the attack side
welcome.
for EG on Lotus was actually really good. That's where they were super competitive in that game. It was the map that Nature was able to pop off on. Vipers,
I think he
obviously
just
very,
grew out
very
all of his
important
blonde
on
hair.
that map, being
Yep.
able to work through A, get space in that area, find good timings. He was going crazy. I think they were really competitive against C9. I think this is a good opportunity for them to come in and get the momentum, GB, as you were saying.
Okay, I like that. Do you think that's a real thing that he just said, or is it just more Wyatt coping?
No, I think I agree with that. I think what you said also shows in how the veto went down last week. Both teams picked Icebox, and both teams got destroyed on their map pick. And so neither team picked it. They floated it. I think C9 was the one that banned it. And so it seems like they're kind of just scrapping whatever happened last week, and they're focused on what's ahead of them.
Which I do find to be quite fascinating, considering that, you know, every single game, every single match that we play here has a ton of weight. I mean, we keep reiterating it, but it is important to note, right? The championship points that these players are playing for.
Yeah. And again, with Shanghai being what everybody
Not
is
trolling.
fighting for, you only have 5 weeks. You only have 5
Not
matches you've got to
trolling.
deliver. And I think because of that, there's no time to kind of let things cook and figure out kind of what works or what doesn't. You have
Let
to
'em
make
cook.
changes, and you have to make adjustments almost instantly.
Yeah, it does feel, Shazam, like a lot of these teams are coming into
Do
this
people
with
study grammar or write
you know,
what sounds
a
good?
little bit of a
Wait, what do you mean?
desperation, if you will, just leaning on things.
No,
that
I
they
love
think will
Pearl.
work for them.
Pearl
And-
is such
and
a
I'm
pretty
curious to
map
get your
too. Even if
perspective
I'm
on that.
like eating
There's a
shit
lot of
on that
ways
map,
in
it's just
individual
so
matchups,
it's just
so
such a
I think
nice
they're taking it
looking
week
map.
by week. People always ask like, why are teams losing their own map picks? It's not until you really match test them that you kind of figure out what maps you're good and weak on. And so that's why you're going to see week by week these teams probably just rotate their map pool completely.
Yeah, well, we got a little bit before we start the game, as you could see
I
right
want
over Wyatt's head. So,
on the screen. Oh my God.
If you could control an element, what element would you control?
Well, let's go ahead and get into some predictions. Chat, you guys can participate too because we love you so much.
Real moment, not comedy. That was me being stupid.
Water?
What are you guys
And I'll
going
be
for?
stupid
What?
again.
Oh, boy.
Potentially, me personally, EG.
Okay, EG.
I've gone with EG. I'm writing off last week.
I feel like
to some
water is
extent.
so
Yeah, I like that they're
OP.
starting on Lotus
Like,
Attack here.
literally,
I do
water is in
think
everything.
generally It's a great map for them to
Literally
really get in the swing of
everything.
things, take control of this series.
Hi,
And
Jason.
Also,
A
I'm just
ball of
with your point. I
water.
think Jojimo just had a rare trash game, and that doesn't happen often by any means. So,
Okay.
EG, there's something in the air.
I like it. Shazam, what you got?
I'm going with C9.
Ooh.
I'm not
Show your
entirely
work.
confident on this. I feel like it'll still be a close game. But
You got to give me a number. You think it's a 2-1?
Probably a 2-1. Knowing Emmy, worked with him last year when we were playing on G2, and he likes to put a lot of effort into prepping,
You could be
anti-striding.
awkward, girl.
And I feel like
You
he's
could be
not going to
fish.
overlook anything EG does.
Oh, okay.
Little
I like
fish.
that perspective.
I'm feeling rebellious and inflammatory.
What?
So I'm going to argue.
It's a Tuesday.
I'm going to argue with, it's Monday. I'm going to argue with both of them.
Oh,
And I'm going to pick
come on.
both teams at the exact same time.
God.
It's
That's
not
a
because I
cop-out
don't
city.
have an opinion. It's because I wanted to disagree with whoever went before me, and you guys picked both. So I had to disagree with
That's
both.
fair.
This
that
is the
fair.
same
Good
guy
news is
that
I'm
wrote
going
supple.
with EG. I feel.
At Chicken Parm Gang.
You know, my gut's been really good for the last few days. You know, I've been making some good calls behind the scenes. All I'm saying. That's all I'm
Behind the
saying.
scenes.
Behind the scenes.
I
The
swear
streets have
you
been
guys.
talking. We'll see what happens, folks. But this is going to be a fun day of Valorant. That That goes without saying. And of course, we're going to close out this week the only way we know how, with some more great games.
Firebending got the most
excellent
drip
teams.
though.
We got Cloud9 facing off.
I feel like it's like a liability,
geniuses.
low-key.
VCT Americas starts
Yeah, it happened already,
right now.
Kenji. I think they banned Icebox, Breeze,
To make them think twice.
and one more. Oh, Binder and Sense. Is there any skin that you're hoping to buy? No.
EG, they're like a mystery team, you know? They could be good, don't know much about them.
Everyone can expect us to get better week by week.
Obviously, we know what to expect from Jogimo, but the rest of them, up in the air.
This is named Jogimo? Is it not Jogimo?
They're an innovative team, is what we like to call them, and they make new team comps. So think fast, and then look at their comp, and just analyze it with the time you have, and as fast as possible.
Doing a lot of damage here on to C9, but Foxy still gets a pick. Another flash out through the smoke. Foxy gets a second one.
Jogimo? I don't know anymore. I'll just call him Jaw.
Else, right? I think everyone else expected Leviathan to win that match, so it was a huge win for Cloud9. You know, we're still building team synergy and stuff like that, and we're only going to get better from here.
Right, Games Arena, it's time to get this show started. Let's make some
George
noise and
Moore?
introduce
I don't
our
know who
first
that
team.
is.
Cloud.
What's that flip? Slay. Hi, Mocky. Hi, Cookie. I think it's so cute that they all match. Look at, they're matching from like top to bottom. Hi, Aries. I say GIF. GIF? GIF? I say GIF. I think the creator said it's called GIF. But I just say GIF because it's easier to say.
And their opponents, your evil geniuses.
They're about to lose because he didn't twirl for them. But isn't it because it has a vowel afterwards? I don't know. Thank you for the prime, Jace. Hi, Mammal. Mom with her kids. Hi, Envy.
Tell you one thing, I wasn't ready
I don't
for,
think we're sponsored by
Vasily to do the
Puma
twirl,
anymore.
but he did it. He committed. Bless that man.
I'm like 99% sure we're not sponsored by Puma
Cloud9
anymore.
Evil geniuses. Both teams that are currently sitting in, you know, I would argue.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
VCT Americas and trying to find ways, Doug, to punch above that weight class. Get
It just depends on my mood.
a bit more and start to really build
Yeah, not
up
anymore.
a reasonable pathway for them to make it to Shanghai.
Yeah, I would agree. I think this is a really good
Rush.
matchup because of the reasons that you just mentioned. I also think it's fun because I don't know that they know much about themselves at this point. I think there are so many questions that have
No,
been
I don't really
unanswered
like
about what the rosters are capable of. Like,
mint
it's only
chocolate
been 1
chip.
week with Rooney and Moose, and you can make the argument about honeymoon period, whatever. The truth is, the stage is a honeymoon.
Honestly, like I only really like mint chocolate chip because of the texture. Like I always, whenever I eat mint chocolate chip, I eat the
That's very okay.
the chips, not really the ice cream. I think it does taste like toothpaste, kind of, because it's minty, but
We're looking at lead,
it's not that bad.
and lead beats sand. If you're doing that whole thing, exactly. Now, I'm not
No,
saying
I'm
it's true,
absolutely
but I'm saying
not a
that's,
cotton
you know,
candy
kind of the
flavor
face
type of gal.
value way to look at it, and so going into this, EG are definitely quite the underdog, but I do believe that was a very different Lev that we saw last week. Cloud9 did not have to face the Lev that can beat Sentinels, right?
Yeah, I think that
Richard
even,
is.
even though they
That's
beat
my
a lot
favorite.
that was seemingly more disconnected, I feel like that confidence plays a huge role going into this matchup. Like both these teams, like you said, are middle of the pack.
Was
They
that
have
a
to work
yellow
extremely
super
hard
late?
to figure out. There's not a lot of room for error. They need to deliver.
Wyatt, you're wrong, and I disagree with you. And here's why.
I would definitely question it,
You're
LeBron.
still wrong. Potter, I think this team, after a weekend like that, they cook, right? They think things through, they figure out what's going on. If there's any coach that I look after a loss like last week and go, I have faith, they're gonna figure it out. I think it's Potter, and the truth is, we've also seen what EG are capable of. So I
like
would
matcha
strongly
ice
disagree
cream.
with you on feeling like
I literally credit EG.
How comfy is that chair? It's a little bit on the harder side, but I like it because the seat is so big.
A narrative.
I told you.
I agree with you what you're saying right now.
I disagree with that too. The truth is, I believe in EG.
Wait a minute. You can't keep doing that, Doug.
This guy's throwing stones and he copped out. He didn't even give up cred.
See, Shazam, this is what we got to deal with. You know? It's like...
Can't change it now, man.
They got him in the baked room.
He can't change it now, but he definitely is. You're not seeing this on camera, but he is definitely changing his prediction. To what? I don't even think he knows. In any case, yeah, no, but you guys are right. Despite the conflict, you guys are right just about Potter and what she could potentially be bringing to the table. Coach Jimmy, what he could be bringing to the table. There is a lot here that can certainly play a factor in this game. It's not just, the 10 players on this stage. Are always going to be those intangibles. As we jump in, though, into the agent selection, we start to see what we get here for map number 1. I'm not expecting anything too crazy, but I do hope at the very least that, for EG, Wyatt, we see some cleverness because they have those players to be able to pull that stuff off.
Yeah, they showed a great game plan on attack last week. They were very good. Nature was excellent on the Viper. Lotus at this point, though, it's kind of a figured out
just ate
map.
breakfast.
It's really in Ascent territory.
Doggy
We just
was
haven't
$1
acknowledged
grand.
it yet. We haven't embraced it. Everyone's pretty much playing the exact same thing. The only difference sometimes being the initiator, even though right now, Fade, in my opinion, is the best initiator. Some of the teams are playing Sky, but yeah, the map kind of solved with the agents. Do you agree with that, Shazam?
Yeah, I agree. I think Viper is essential on this map as well. Really
A
denying
rack
those
for
A-lines,
cheddar.
those A-lers.
Ban for
I
cheddar.
guess we're seeing a Cypher, though. That is
I
different.
think
I've seen some teams experiment with it.
they're allowing Clove next week.
It's nice to see some
what would be the differences?
From what I know, I don't take my word for it. That's just what I've heard.
Anchoring the C site like normally, while Cypher, you're capable to make more trap plays. There's some camps you could set up traps and be a little more cheesy.
I think your dog looks like the dog in the game.
Yeah, I just feel like
the Sky dog.
Right now, you have to commit so much to clearing them out. And
I probably
like,
wouldn't. Not. I don't think I'm good
all the
enough,
time.
and I
Well,
also
you can
get
see the agents all locked in and ready to
anxiety,
go. Our
performance
teams are
anxiety.
prepared. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. These are two individuals who love using their taxes for public infrastructure bills and good old-fashioned public transport. You got Mimi and Ender.
I do love that, famously.
Where did that come from? No,
It's
I know
tax
where it
day.
came.
It's tax day, Chris.
Oh, you're right.
Did
I
you
did
pay
it
your
last week.
taxes?
Did you guys do your taxes?
Okay,
If you guys didn't do your taxes, the IRS is coming for you because they're in my chat right now.
At hand here. We're starting off on Lotus, and we have, for Cloud9,
Parentheses real.
what they were showing in kickoff. In
kickoff, they were playing no Viper. They were playing Vanity on the get-go. They had Zeppa over on the fade. So now, like the Dust was talking about, I think Viper is a very necessary on this map. So they're switching over to single initiator, going to the double smokes, which I think is going to be a much better look for them this time around.
You would do tax evasion.
Let's see how it goes. Cloud9 EG, two teams.
The
in the
Teddy
middle of
on the
pack here in
game,
Americas.
the tactic
Cloud9
bear.
coming off a big win against Lev. EG coming off of a stomp. Let's see what they can do today.
EG need to bounce back strong here and get going right off the rip. It's going to be early B main pressure initially, using that cam to scout out the space, while C9 are dominating control over towards Rubble. We'll see whether or not EG want to commit in here. They might just open the door and threaten pinching.
How to work and earn money
into
without
that
working.
C-mound area, breaking some Killjoy utility, and that's going to put a lot of pressure
I
now on
don't know.
C9.
Oh yeah, the King Corgi. King
And a chance
Corgi
to just
card.
come in and see here. Only one Molly to stall, but that Viper's on the scene as well. Oxy swings for a bit of a fight against
I'm
Apol,
assuming they have a
but
phone
it's a
address
stalemate
because
as
they
the
don't
city
always
towards the
stay
C site.
in
He's
space.
again stalled out.
Still debating what they want to do. There's 55 seconds left, but Nature really wants to get alert going. There's almost three players staring him down at the time being. how much does he want to look for here? It's going to come to him to fight. The goop in the eyes. Vanity gets the kill. And C9 pushed through.
Yeah, they've
C9
got
classic.
On this other side for EG, just a contact out, maybe getting a little deeper than expected over
Okay.
the top. Nice right click.
Not the C9 classic, but he's a C9 player with the classic. Okay.
As the new edition shuts it down, only APOF left, and Vanity sent a flash his way. This man very much spotted at this point, and anyone
Nice.
before. Rooney
The moose is
blinded.
loose.
Moose just tore it up right there. The right clicks from above. Nothing EG could do to deal
Here's
with
your
that one.
jersey.
He had a pretty
I'm
slow
wearing a
start to his
drippy
debut, whiffing a lot of shots on that icebox. But by the time we got to
C9
the
shirt.
chaos that was that ascent game against Leviathan, he was the guy
Hi,
leading
Tashu
off
Fo.
those clutches, pulling off of a lot of those late rounds to come through for Cloud9.
It was like the rounds
That's
where he was
crazy.
actually important to the round. He was frying a little bit. Was a little bit of inconsistency, but we definitely like to see him start off hot here in the map number 1 for Cloud9. 3 kills in the first round, getting that way over towards the lockdown as well. Very powerful defensive tool here on Lotus.
Yeah, that is one of the big strengths of the Killjoy over the Cypher. The Des was talking about that one, but
Very
that
true.
ultimate definitely does a lot more. Sets you up for basically
Well,
a
that's a
round win on the retake,
deep alarm
or
bot.
a much more secure post-plant versus that Cypher ult, which is so much more situational.
Yeah, the ult sits definitely a bit of a gap, although some nice things about the Cypher you've got, like if you're looking down front B right now, you can put a camera to help sort of assist
I don't think
yourself,
they've ever
and it
done that
works a little bit
before
more.
for
You don't
Valorant.
need a teammate to guide you into that space. It's a little bit less of a risky approach. EG seeming content in these first couple of rounds just to
I
play
like
front
Lotus.
B into C, but the Marshall
Okay,
comes out.
okay.
Oxy is gonna
Go
be
again.
fine with that.
Go again.
Easy shots. For the guy's gonna double satchel into the chaos.
Oh!
Get your ace. Last man over towards front
K me
B.
who?
Ghost in
Oh.
hand. Oxy
My bad.
won't get it today.
Denied. No fun allowed for Oxy, although he's still
He looks like he's having hella fun. I don't know.
That's what I really liked watching this Cloud9 team early on, right? Like, people were asking, who's going to be the vibes guy? You don't have Zelsus anymore. But it's just been Oxy. He's such a source of, like, electricity for this team. Every time he goes crazy and around, he's popping off. He looks like a guy from anime.
Disgusting.
Even watching them in kickoff.
No!
A bit disappointed there, but yeah, even watching him feed off of Vanity and kickoff was a whole lot of fun. So, EG keeping things pretty similar here, going heavy up B at the start of the round. This is just like their pistol. C9's gun's not too favorable, but they've also just been
Marshall
allowed
don't do
to
that either,
dominate
but that's
control
'cause I'm not
over into
Oxy.
Rebel. C9, if they hold this forward A main space, it's pretty easy to, get back through Baby Door, to push out and clear the flanks like they did before.
Repeated the pistol rounds here.
Just
and
fire
same
util.
outcome. Nature shut down.
Fire util.
This time, though, I think EG taking a little bit more into their own hands again. APOF out.
Low-key, the reason why I love this chair so much is because I'm like sharing half the seat with him, and he's comfortable. He's so comfortable, he's just licking his own paws.
That should give EG a plant.
So Cloud9, one member up. And with not much util to work with, have to make this retake happen.
No chances to play offside here. EG are going to need to hold their ground.
Oxy's nade could be
You're
massive. If
persisting me.
you can zone these players off, prevent a trade.
No. It would not be me. For surely, it would not be me.
Flood back in. There's
I think
that
if
nade.
anything, it would be the coach before me.
On the swing. Stunning stuff from Supa.
Okay, winnable.
Moose in the clutch. New Edition was good earlier in this game, but there's a lot to do
The
here.
gun.
You see that gun?
Maybe. Doesn't know. Now spots him, but Jaw drops away, and Moose will too. Run for
Good
the hills.
save.
Yeah, I can get out of there with the gun, no problem. I mean,
He laid on Cat's lap more than mine. I was offended. Trust me.
Nice little play.
I don't think he chooses. I think he just does whatever
Great
he
time and got a couple of kills.
feels like doing.
One out on the third there too. So EG equalized a little bit, but I think it's going to be a big problem, the fact that they've given up this A main space so consistently. Seeing this play run twice in the first 2 rounds is something EG are going to have to react to immediately.
That's crazy. My Phantom don't do that.
EG though, similar setup again, just taking early space towards C Mound and leaving that A rubble area to be taken.
I guess EG are justifying the way they're playing the start of rounds.
Land Phantom is different though. I wouldn't even hit that shit on
I
land.
think it limits a lot of what they can do in the mid rounds in terms of pivoting back into the A site without control there.
They're getting that. They're also consistently getting this orb over towards C, which is helping their ult economy a little.
Oxy just got the showstopper off of it.
And there's Jaw on the other side. Both these teams harvest their respective orb.
There.
We'll see if they actually commit in here. You'll see C9 are actually really adjusting into mid because Apoth has gotten this walk up so much, but he just kills Oxy. And that's the showstopper out of the equation. That's pressure into front B. Great lurks from Apoth to start off this game.
Oh, man.
And the pressure he placed on B means that no one was holding onto that A site. Vanity just shut down by nature. That baby door still closed off. Zephyr can't get through, so this is going to be a full retake for C9.
Low-key, I don't know if you should line it up for a trip, because me and Colin are going to be
C9 are taking
gone.
their time too, because they don't want to sort of go into this retake. I think they're even just going to save. The pressure of the lurk is too much for them to deal with in the back. They don't think they can win the 3v4 before that backstab were to come into play, so they don't even try.
Yeah, less than 500 creds on 3 of these players. By saving these 3 guns, they should be able to buy everyone and have a full rifle into the next.
C9 probably going to be talking
Quick maths.
about how to, deal with this Apoth guy. There are some options they could look. They've been putting the forward alarm bot. Check out the map for a second while they just go for the save. They've been going for this alarm bot right behind Mound there to get the forward information. But you can do ideas like putting a similar alarm out in front B. You can also just try to cross over and play behind the box in front B there as well. Set up some kind of a trap play.
You should go to the international events probably.
Right now is just too much.
Hi, Daliru. Hi.
Apoth has been like a little time capsule for the last year. We saw him on EG in what, 2021?
Yeah.
2022 into that season a little bit. He looked quite good then. Was a really consistent controller player, was popping off at that team. And then he went on to the EG reserve roster last year and didn't play a single official with that team.
Hey,
behind the scenes. We saw how good that team was from a pro
good. How are you?
The Scrimbucks, but we never really knew how good he actually was now. Now he's coming back out. He's on the main EG roster.
Oh, we have a
and
solo
he's
on
been solid
A.
thus far.
Yeah, you open up the time capsule, it's like, oh, he's still playing Cypher? that's some 2021 stuff. Not dealing with the Killjoy. Definitely a different look here on the map.
Hey, fun.
And in terms of how C9
The EB demons are strong.
to that player, Apoth, it is 2 players, front B. Off of that Killjoy turret front B, they've got a...
Oh, they have no... This is really ballsy.
Look at Moose. They did spam this angle. Might think it's clear.
Nah, this angle's so hard to play.
How thorough is Jojimo?
No way.
He's not clearing. Moose gets one
That's
swing.
crazy that he didn't clear it all the way. I thought he was gonna swing that.
1 for 1. Pretty much just what you're asking for in a spot like that. As the clock winds down, though, we'll have to see what EG want to do. This is the first time Nature's actually gotten a forward position outside of A. And they can't waste too much time because Showstopper can be very meaningful deep and around. C9.
No, the game's just started. They start at 2.
On the retake, still full kit.
I just streamed an hour before so I could talk to you guys.
Here. 2 players over towards A still. Only Rooney to anchor this C site as EG starts to walk up for the re-exec.
EG have loved the late C hits. And they might just wait until Nature finds something, but now that clock is certainly a problem. And notice Oxy already shifting over towards C.
Uh-oh.
Teleport for Supa. We'll get past
Yeah,
that
we're playing
utility.
retake, it's
Oxy still
chill.
has that rocket. 15 seconds
Oh,
in
or
to get
not.
down. Oxy could end this round if he times this right. That fuse timing out the rocket.
Oh, I low-key thought he was gonna get 2.
Back in. Now there's flashes coming every which way, and EG have no path forward.
Hi, Subi.
Spike stuck
What's
on
that
site.
box
Nature
called on B
not
to
in
close the
time to
door?
assist on the fight. Felt like EG
I just say
ran
over
themselves
there.
out of the game, out of the round. They were really hoping that Nature was going to be able to find a kill, and that was going to, pull more
Behind the
pressure
box.
off of the C site. But then once they got down to 25 seconds, they kind of have to commit in there. After this first kill that happened in 1 minute and 5 seconds, they just kind of sat in that C space for 30, 40 seconds running down the clock.
Spike.
And C9 never really ran into them, never gave them that fight that would have sped up the round.
Time to work.
Interestingly enough, EG still sticking to this same early round default. Still, this 3-1-1 heavy towards Mound, and this time, Moose
Do you
goes
actually
for a
get fined for
hunt and
teabagging?
dies for it.
Moose has been playing so aggressive towards Mound, whether it was the walk across in the previous round, those forward Killjoy alarms in so many as well. C9 have been trying to get that forward space that they're allowed to stay so committed onto the A side.
EG's just gonna expedite into this one. Jaw satchels across. Rocket available, but he won't need it for the hit.
Yeah, you can hold on to that one for the post plant. You've also got
I hate planning there.
hanging out in front B for the late backstab potential.
It's literally everybody has a play on site now.
C9, they're out of position right now. We're already 10 seconds into the post plant. Zeppa on the A site, so by the time he gets over
Hi,
here with his
Gran.
hit, it's gonna be pretty late in the
Holy
day.
Shebar.
If Derek
That's 5
plays
cheddars.
this haunt well, could do a lot to stop this flood. Flash up for both sides. C9 still stalled out this one. Now a C's being committed. Molly's out for the front of Cloud9 and
Okay.
they pick up 2 kills immediately. That's that rocket gone. Now 3v4. Timer is ticking. Derek is fighting. What an adjustment. It's not enough to
Oh,
find the
Zippa.
shot. And now C9 are flooding in with Wingman on the spike.
No.
But he's gone. Apoth wins it in the end.
I thought 5K for cussing an interview.
Says no, not
I
going
mean,
for
it could just be like.
C9 were playing it too slow. Regroups with this team and plays a nice post from there.
Thank you.
That was a crazy round. Let's actually see what happens, because first of all, it's the quick satchel to get this angle. Oh my god.
That's
He just
insane.
shot the wall after seeing barely a
Ah,
shoulder.
yeah, she chose.
Another spam kill there that gives C9 a real chance in the round. All things considered, with the limited time C9 had.
Let's go, man.
Sheesh. It's a pretty solid retake attempt, but Apoth just too good at the back end. Him and what was that? Was that Derek?
I think so, yeah. I love Potter's claps. Whenever
Yeah?
you see her in the coach cam, very respectful.
Do
Watching
you think
the golf
those
game.
come through on the mic when the timeout's called? You're like, you come in with the clap, hype the team up.
Maybe a little bit. Timeout, speaking of, this time called by Cloud9. Amy gonna get in the conversation with them.
Yeah, you know, I feel like if I'm coming in here as C9, I'm thinking we need to go a little faster on those retakes, right? I think they were spending a lot of time watching front B to see if Apoth was going to come in on that lurk again. So maybe on those C, play a little bit quicker to get out into sight. But really,
Yeah, I
would
saw
love
the
to see them
Croc
take
slides
more
thing,
forward
and
B
then
main
didn't
space.
the
They were
whole
setting
team
a
end
little
up
bit of a trap
wearing
play in the
Crocs?
previous round that just never had a chance to be bitten on. But a big flex here is going to be the name of the game. First time really seeing Oxy paired up with Vanity on the C side.
I think the big problem has been those Apoth lurks. Even when he's not actually towards B, it's pulling so much pressure that Cloud9 are struggling to get enough numbers.
said hi
over
to me
C
for the
to
third
actually
time
flood
today.
retake quickly.
Oh, my
Because
bad.
he conditioned it so early.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't even have to do anything. He's already setting him up.
I just assumed this was your.
Just with
Never
the
mind.
team, but they still had to slow down because of that threat.
Brawl ready to go here in this mound space. Double smokes placed down, and Supa's probably forced to teleport out of that to dodge away any possible chip damage. I love this adjustment though for EG. This is the first time Nature's taken so much fast space. Already reading. This is a heavy C stack. That means Killjoy very likely. That solo A anchor. And he's really crept off
This
that
is
one.
an insane push.
EG will hold. See if Cloud9 overextend this one and send a bit of util. That's the rocket. Showstopper over the top. Connects.
Wait, did he satchel himself into it?
This one, Zepp is getting spammed out. So much
That's so
damage.
unlucky.
It's enough to take him down. And now there's only one anchor left on this site. Vanity. His teammates
No,
down
I swear, if he stayed there, it would have just gone to his side, no?
of the Nightfall. He's damaged and traded.
EG pivoting back over towards A. They're going to
Aw,
bank
man.
on Nature here. Nature may have
Aw,
heard footsteps
man.
going up that rope to abandon the A site. That makes this rotate so easy for Evil Geniuses.
Reposition that orb deep. Call the boys back through.
I don't know. The Raze hitbox is kind of
Will not be able to contest
kind of
this one.
dookie fart.
And his teammate's going to be far away. Rooney's going all the way around the world on this flank, but he has to break that trip, so his position known.
Moose has to go quickly. Trying to get a fight while the spike's being planted, and that timing
That's
is just so
horrible
tragic.
timing.
Like, I actually think he has 2 kills.
No, I
He
don't think
doesn't get
so.
nervous
Hayashi.
about what was going over in his right shoulder.
Have you seen the Raze rocket curve before? Yeah, I saw
never
that
know
clip.
those
I
little
was like,
things.
what the fuck? Oh yeah, I can.
Rooney broke that trip earlier in this round, so EG have their crosshairs trained on this part of the map. Nature even going to invest a little bit into a hunt here with Apoth holding deep.
Thank you for telling me.
Easy shooting for Rooney.
Yeah, Rooney's going to keep on farming the best he can on the way out here. I think C9, they're going to come after
Did
that.
it
and say,
really?
okay, playing that box and mound is completely illegal. Like, we've been cleared there every time now. We've played it too much. We're getting spammed now. It's just not actually possible. They're going to probably keep trying to stay very flexible in those defensive setups because, I mean, the way EG just read exactly what was happening on the map was
Maybe
very
he
nice.
likes it.
They took a good fight into mound.
Somebody
Their
has to
little
like
timings
those
have been,
skins.
immaculate, I think. Now really getting effective
Thank you,
looks in
Ma.
towards the A side of the map.
Sky Cabbage.
It's interesting because we're seeing another game
Oh,
that's a slow
man.
start for Jajima. He's only gotten 1 kill with his gun thus far this game. The other was just that rocket kill you saw in the replay. But these lurks from Apoth have been enough to grab these openers, pull the rotates enough that EG is still getting into these sites,
Round.
even if their entry isn't.
We're down 1 round.
It's great to see when EG can have different players sort of step up here. It's Apoth.
For sure.
But last week on this map was Nature getting 24 kills. He was the guy going for these lurks, and I think that's probably
That's
a big
what happens
reason
when you
C9's
take
prep
early
coming in
space
is,
in
let's just
fights.
flush this guy out of A main. We're not going to let him play the game.
And they do have A main again.
Gosh, this B side has just been so soft so consistently.
Yeah, every round it's just this alarm bot, sometimes the turret, and Apoth is just waltzing in, destroying it, leaving. Little
Step
property
in.
damage, leave.
Just breaking it down, and C9 now they bring 4 players, 5 players almost ready to fight
Look
into
how
B.
many people are rotating.
They're terrified of this guy. Like, Apoth is living inside the minds of C9.
He's in the walls.
He's in the where's this guy?
You own
Oh, but his team
Blazers
are
by
insane, and
chance?
there's
I
nothing we can do
do.
about it 'cause we're not
I think
here.
they're great
all those
gym
team players got
shoes
pulled
because they're
over.
so
I think there was
flat,
only
but they're not
one
super
nano
comfy.
swarm to stall.
To be fair, Mimi, it's all part of the plan because they have the Killjoy ult. They've got the Thrash. They're ready to go for the retake.
Still, look at these weapons. This isn't a gimme
They're
round.
fighting up.
Rod has a nade. He's gonna try and break this one. Dizzy, broken, lockdown, gone. Oxy fighting for his first. Where's those trades? EG missing out on their chances. Now Nature in trouble on this site with the fish coming for him.
Wait,
Can he
what
get a
the
fight
hell?
ahead of it? Absolutely. There's one.
Okay,
but not
wait,
the
we're
second.
fine.
Rooney will trade, and now Apoth has to be the defender for his teammate. Spike plant position isn't great for this squad. They're gonna have to desperately fight forward, desperately go for this one. Superman.
Rooney.
It wasn't quite enough.
Rooney, thank God.
Fire there, Rooney on 39 HP. Assisted by Wingman to win that one out. C9 keep it even with a solid retake. Although we'll see in the replay, EG went for the very aggressive play to try and hunt down onto the Killjoy lockdown. But they used their paint shells on the lockdown instead of throwing it into this smoke. If they had thrown the paint shells into the smoke, it would have stopped those players with the Stingers from
Wait,
swinging
what's
out,
a
getting
paint
those
shell?
grenades.
Am I stupid?
I think that's around EG.
Is that the nade?
Let the Wingman defuse it.
He's got a job.
He's got a point. Wingman does 2
Nade?
things.
Oh.
He can defuse and he can stun. But
Oh my God, you guys remember the game that I was talking about? I was playing yesterday. The categories. We were doing
He can get information.
agent abilities. We had to name the agent and the name of the abilities. The only one I knew was Trailblazer.
I feel like
I didn't know any other one. I was like, dude, if it goes back around to me, I'm done.
The main job, that's all to do with the spike.
Timeout now for EG. How do you feel about this timeout?
I
It
don't
feels
know.
like the overall game plan has been working. They just lost a heavy ult round there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there, I think it's micro errors.
Viper's
that end up
Pit.
costing them at least the
You know what's
start of
funny?
that
Out of
plan.
eight,
Might just be a
out of
good time
8
to
people,
reset if EG,
nobody said
want to
Viper's Pit. Nobody said Updraft. Nobody said Aftershock. Everybody was saying like the weirdest shit, like Blade Storm and like.
Hey, in the last 2-3 rounds of the half, let's
They're
do some
too
heavy
small
rebel
to be
dives.
saying
And
that.
from talking
They're
to
too
her
big
former
to be
players,
saying
generally with
that.
her timeout, she's
Hi,
like
Marwin.
trying to actively call 2-3 rounds ahead.
Nobody said Recon or Shock Dart or Blaze Ball or Run It Back.
Timeouts, you know?
Yeah, the most obvious ones are forgotten. We were all like, holy shit.
Can just give IGLs a lot of time to think
I'm
about
telling you, like, if you're put on the spot, it's hard.
different reads. Hey, maybe we think that B main space is a little bit weak. Hey, maybe we could refight them into A. That gives more and more ideas for the rest of the half.
And here's the change up. After conditioning this pressure on B with the Apoth lurk, they'll finally hit off of it. Baby Door, there's a bit of a fight over there with Util coming out both sides, and it's in a stalemate, but Jaws nade. I think
Oh my
combined
God.
with a Viper Molly there gets a kill.
And they're pinching now with Nature outside of Rubble. Baby Door
That's a
under
wide
siege,
swing.
and Zeppa keeps going into the fight, gets
Oh.
a couple of kills, and
Oh.
keep fighting. 3 kills for Zeppa, and he
Oh.
turns around, taken down by Nature, brought into a 2-on-2.
Wait, he put in work though.
Vanity creeping through the smoke, needs to activate quickly. Last man standing. As Amali pushes him out of the smoke, Nature takes him down, and EG secured the round.
That is a lovely change up for EG. Again, we've been talking all game about those Apoth lurks, the pressure on B. Now they activate off that conditioning.
Wait,
They've only
what's
ever put one person into the B side
Yeah.
before. It
what's
was only
Gecko's
ever
ult
Apoth.
I
called?
love the ideas in the post plant there too. Instantly sending all that utility into Baby Door, then having a well-timed reroute
Crash?
combined with those mollies again to end up closing this one out.
Yeah, we had a
I have 500 games on
season
Phoenix and I could
snake
not tell you a
bite
single
chucked
ability or
into
word.
door. Players
Even
over
in
there
the
trying to
late-
dodge
What are you
everything,
doing?
yeah.
Yeah, even in the little late round there, like having the call to go back towards heaven, set up that bit of crossfire there. Good stuff from EG.
And here we go.
Little
Roll
homie. I thought little
Round
homie
after the
was
timeout. Instantly going for that for the
Wingman.
change of pace. Same time though, front B. Oxy swings off that after breaking it and is taken down. Rooney unable to trade. See how the cage adds that extra layer there and makes it completely isolated.
These last two calls have flowed into each other
Yeah.
so well. You're conditioning towards B. You pop that site. Then Cloud9 try and make a call on their eco round to punish that space. You just have someone deep holding, and for the first time, you go towards A. On one
He's
of
really
like
invested
2 rounds this half, Cloud9 hasn't
into
committed
this
into that
game.
space.
A-Paw still front B, but actually shut down. That's the Rooney Sheriff guarantee. It's always good for a kill. How good is Vanity's classic? Not that great.
Trap
We won't
wire.
hold it against him though.
Flash is called hot potato.
Bit of a tough buy to begin with for C9, and once the utility starts raining down,
Okay. It's a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Josh Dane takes care of one, and Rooney
Okay,
has this
winnable.
even.
Derek's down to 45 HP. Both players, 2 body shots
30
on the
seconds
Vandal
left.
is enough for a kill.
I can't see the game.
Derek on the rewrap. Does Rooney look to his right? This reposition could be
Better, I
perfect.
literally cannot see the game.
He's still coming
His
for him.
whole face is on my
Is
monitor.
trapped. Who swings first?
Yes!
Derek and Rooney
Thank you for
wins
moving.
the round.
Ridiculous. I mean, Rooney got that kill front B, was able to upgrade from the Sheriff into a Vandal, and then closed it out. Nicely done.
The Cloud9 eco round
He is
guarantee.
huge.
Yeah, the Sheriff guarantee. That's what gets you Red Bull clutch right there for
Last
Rooney.
player standing. One enemy.
That kill a little simple, but I like him just holding his ground here. Derek knowing there's no time on the
Please
clock.
do
he's
not
gotta
step
move
on my
into him.
keyboard.
C9 having a very successful defensive half here, tied up 5-5.
What are you
George
doing,
Mo
bud?
has Rocket this round. Looks like they might go back towards B.
Oh, Nature saw that guy. Vanity
Oh.
taken out. Nature's really found the opportunity to heat up here. Showstopper goes into the B side, pinching back towards Babydoor now. Those players stuck in slant. The crunch comes in. Oxy finds the 1 kill, but quickly
Oh.
traded out. Zeppa can't find his way into Babydoor, just holding down the left click. How does he get that? It's a madness here outside of
Zeppa!
A. And his
It's okay, he
kills
got
rain
another
on
one.
down. It is somehow EG to find them with a 1-man advantage.
1v2 for moves. His second game of the season. To try and close out this clutch.
Spike.
EG have a crossfire. Jojimo spots him out. They both swing in.
Moose!
And he
Oh
gets
my
him off.
god!
I love it. Moose shuts it down. The salute from Rooney downstage. They've got full trust in the man.
Back to
The
back
Mooses lose.
The clutch factor from this
Last
guy.
round in the half.
We saw it in Challengers. On all the different teams this man was playing on, he was a mainstay in that scene. But he'll show up to VCT Americas.
And he ate them
Keep the
up,
Red Bull clutch
cringy.
Not an easy fight there for him either. Had to go back for the first guy after taking him down so low.
Yeah, it's really nice control to adjust for both those
07.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
Strange final round though. We've got a judge on Oxy with the showstopper. It's a half buy for EG, just forcing it as much as they can. And Rooney gets his revenge. Gets it for Moose. Remember
Holy
previously,
shit, Rooney.
it was Jojimo going for the quick peek there, spamming Moose.
It's going good, Will.
Unlocks the Viper's pit now. C-Site is
Moose
out of
clutch
vision
got
for
me
EG.
loose. That's crazy.
Bring them down.
And look at front B as well. There's a Killjoy turret that would watch the walk up from APOP, and then you've got a paranoia down this line. That's how they
Here
deal
it
with the man.
comes. Trap play active. Oxy. Rocket. He's not looking directly below him, but he's got a judge
Oh.
in APOP's face. APOP still wins it somehow, and it's an even trade.
Okay, anyway.
After all the chaos.
I know I was
Cheddar
saying a
just
lot
yawned
about,
'cause
oh,
I
Sinai should
yawned.
Just, fight front B and deal with APOP.
It was very cute.
Apparently you just can't beat him. Cover going down.
Face your
Unkillable.
fear.
Should just avoid it.
Is this a fake into B? A bit of one at least.
Wait, they know it's a
You're
fake
gonna pull
though.
2 players. Only this Gecko to anchor on A, and Zappa's just holding a deep off angle. If they contact up, this could get quite dangerous for Cloud9.
I have a stupid yawn story.
Didn't
Tell
see
it.
anyone step forward, so C9 aren't fighting
Tell it,
too
tell
hard
it.
on it. Always the option to pivot back into B, though. EG have left. Derek in front. They teleport into Baby Door before breaking that one down. But still, 2 players ready to go. Derek finds the first. Now Rooney takes his opportunity. Coming in, a molly onto the planter. A little bit of damage as Vanity takes his opportunity. Out from heaven, finds the first with the support of Rooney. Wingman getting into the action too. Pit to help the flood.
Wingman's getting in
down for a
there.
moment as EG creep forward inside of the gas. Superman is lost. Only 2 survivors for EG, forced back into that tight choke. And C9, as they flush out, they know where these 2 players are going to be. But the spam is going to be absolutely devastating. Nature plays through it one-on-one. 1 HP, but it's Vanity on top. C9
He's like that. He's literally won.
3 clutch rounds in a row for C9. This game comes down to the wire, but they come out with an excellent defensive
Does
side
he have
there,
X-ray or something?
answering a lot of the questions EG sent their way. I think throughout that one, doing a lot better job.
Yeah,
in the
he's.
late round of
I put
dealing
him
with
on the
his
floor
deep
because he want to go on the floor. Now he's
and
just
especially
sleeping on
winning
my
out
leg
these
chairs.
matches. And you see Oxy on the stage there. The guy is so emotional for this team in like the most positive way, bringing the hype, bringing the vibes.
You absolutely love to see it. But neither coach happy after
Zappa
that
is
one.
good, but this is not natural. Check him PC. Do not check him
About
PC.
Oxy and find out why he's so comfortable on that stage with the C9 roster.
My first girlfriend was mad at me because I didn't yawn when she yawned. Did she think it was like a
Obviously, I have
synergy
best,
thing?
like flex players and
Very
best
easy.
IGLs out there, in my opinion, and they give me like, they just tell me what to do and I do it. That's all I gotta do. Well, I don't have to think. They actually tell me not to think, so I don't think, and they tell me what to do and I follow. That's all I do.
It sounds like me.
Just like me, for real. Not a thought in
Maybe
his head.
stop thinking when you cast.
Hey, Pugma.
Don't do it good.
Hi,
Good. That's
Stoka.
what we like to hear.
Hey, Pugma.
I mean, Oxy's just wild. He is wild up there. Having too much fun at times. But you know what?
Enough fun.
Just enough fun. The perfect amount.
Cloud9 can have a little fun as a treat.
Agreed. Especially, hey, look, they started off the week taking down Leviathan. Now, solid first half. I mean, winning 7 rounds on your.
I'm telling you, if you just say hi to me
Worst defensive map in the pool. Not too shabby.
or just don't talk for like 5 minutes and then come back, I will just say hi to you because my brain just doesn't
13-3.
work.
We don't talk about it. 13-3 on Icebox. That's what it was on their choice. But
Hey
now is where
guys.
they have to show that resiliency
Hi,
and
chat.
pull back, right? They've got a couple
Hello,
of minutes
chat. For
to
the
reset
first
going
time,
into the second half.
definitely.
They know they're at a significant disadvantage here.
Even the prime.
If you think
Fandango,
back to
thank
what
you.
Shazam
Hi,
was actually saying
Cream.
on the desk before the game started, you know, they are playing.
I
that
knew, I'm
Cypher.
dead.
Now that we're seeing the Cypher
Hi, Don
move
Alex.
into defense, you've got
Hi,
ideas for
Zango.
the trap setup. So what can you run off
Hello.
the camera? Harder to stall out those sites, but
Hi,
easier to play
Erikoa.
for trip kills on the site, so Apoth can get a little bit more active. I think
We
with the
love
fights he
him
wants to take
too.
around those.
Hi,
I really want to see more out of John in this
Sukuri.
half, especially with the Cypher with those
Bye,
top plays.
Alpha.
So much of that is going to be built around his nade, him swinging off of it, going for these fights. The guy was a superstar last year, winning champs with Evil Geniuses, and thus far here in Americas this year, it's been a bit more of a struggle. Pretty bad first game in stage 1. C9 will satchel into B though. Oxy takes this space, so the task of retaking is on EG. Nade for Jojmo in. Zeppa will commit this plant, but everyone
B
here is
first
already
round
ready
is
to fight.
crazy, I'm
Zeppa
not
has
gonna
to flood
lie.
through heaven because paranoia pushes him into Derek. How much can Derek do? 2
Okay.
up against him. He doesn't find a single kill, but Nature can get a little bit better. Oxy, low in HP, right clicks, missing out time being
Oh.
fought, but now it's a fight into
Okay.
main Vanity. 1 for 1, 3 players left, but they're dropping one after another. And Rooney's so far away from this. Was reflanking all the way back through A.
He had a molly lined up from over there too.
The nerd. Can he win the round now? Swings into
Oh,
it, doesn't
no.
hit a shot. EG, massive pistol
Hi,
win.
Storm.
EG got moving so quickly on that retake. Like, the craziness of the
Ruh-roh.
position, we'll see it in the replay. Because C9, after planting, they pushed for heaven to control. At
Ruh-roh.
the same time, EG are flooding out from Baby Door, wrapping straight behind him and
I
getting
think they
that
should have
punch.
waited for the
It was really
Zeppa's
nice, right?
flash, no? It was like 2 seconds off.
Then EG are also pinching through into B main.
Jonathan
hunting out
Q-tip
those main
cosplay.
players. That is a very strong post-plant B protocol at work. And that's what you expect from EG.
Oxy's forcing a Guardian into this.
Holy.
Guardian?
Guardian. What can the youngster do?
I mean, he can fry. We know that. As long as he doesn't think. That's mission number 1. Oxy, don't think. Just shoot.
Wait, did Vanity buy it for him? It looks like it, right?
Ignore it completely. It doesn't matter. Hey, if you hit your kills, that's what matters. You got your smokes out.
Oh, I thought he was gonna whiff. I thought he was gonna whiff.
Questionable.
If I do, I'll announce it on my Discord.
I assume he'd been holding the one-way and didn't think anyone could have gotten in past it. And the time he went back to actually pull out the smoke is the timing Oxy took, but I don't know.
That's brutal.
That's the most generous I can be.
Yeah, I would have whiffed too.
Cloud9 still not secure in this round. They're gonna hit into this C site. APOP, 3 players all ready to go.
I feel like Amy never.
Star is seized. Oxy tries to escape, but he has no business getting out of that one. Jaw finds a kill on the other side, and well, the round started sloppy. EG are cleaning house now.
What?
All good.
Derek not impressed by their elite agents.
It's true.
Yeah, so he was resetting the one-way smoke. Yeah. I think Oxy was in A main during that time and just took it obscene timing.
The perfect timing there.
Yeah.
That one way is also pretty finicky to get it right on. You have to like walk forward and back a little bit to do it. Like that's one of the one ways in the game that takes a little longer to place. You can give him a bit of a break.
We can forgive and we can forget. It never happened to Mimi. You go into the next round. It's all good. C9 opening up with some mound control. Both teams actually really trying to dominate the space early on.
I really want to go see.
Yeah, very similar starts.
Do you guys think KJ or Cypher's better on this map?
Fight into either front B or front C. What you can do is just by
I always thought it was KJ, but I don't.
Any aggressive forward play from the defensive side, you instantly get to scout out that space. It's not really the same thing with Rumble attacking into that space. You can only really go through one choke.
You see part of the power of this Cypher, that camera
Deadlock.
all the way up is going to be pretty hard to break. And honestly, something you're not often thinking about. It's like, think about when EG was playing like Sova on Fracture. There's certain maps where you're used to checking for a dart, checking for a cam. And there's maps where you aren't so used to that. So it adds a little extra element.
Where's that going?
It does. C9 adding that Rubble re-clear. Mosh lands on the top here.
Wait, that's fire.
You see the combo come in from the Viper spit as well. C9 still playing things slowly. Notice they've actually left Vanity, hanging out over towards C. They've got an alarm bot front B to make sure that the defense can't take any forward space there either. And now they've actually left a little Viper onto
For sure, Clove.
Man has a paranoia. Does he fight through onto this one? Nade to combo. Rooney gets a gap and he escapes.
Rooney's in the Matrix right now. All the utility around him.
Caught
What
out.
it's done is it's pulled out
Oh, that's a good
players
fake.
from C because he was the only one that scaled forward to hit the door. They saw so much utility on that side.
Man.
EG over-rotate and the plank goes down.
That's also big retake tools gone. All they have to get back in is going to be the haunt for EG. Now down a member as well.
I'm scared.
How do EG get back in here? It's going to be a full flood into Waterfall.
Vanity has
Three players
Sheriff.
go there. Superman going to slow play the main, but a good spam kill starts things off well for EG.
Zappa to flash over. No util. His job
Dude,
is to
Zeppa's
fight
hauling
at this
ass
point.
right now.
Molly's in front of him. He'll run straight through them. Vulnerability is good to convert onto that kill, and all the players now standing off-site, relying on this spam, this spray.
Wait, why did we plant there if they're not gonna play on site?
Ridiculous scenes, and now they just ran through, and Derek's killed them all.
Wait, am I stupid?
I have no idea. C9, it looks like they were playing pretty aggressively on site. They had a Viper orb that they were playing with from back then. But then 3 players fall off site in this rolling defense. Right, because look, they're playing up forward, but once Oxy fell down, I think everyone else fell off site. They realized they didn't
I don't
actually
think
have any control. They
the
had to
spam
back
is
through
worth
here.
just two people be on site, right?
My question exactly.
It's a good question.
You know what I mean?
Potter is pogging.
Like I feel like it should be like
Amy is not
three
he's
on
actually
site,
calling a
2
timeout.
off site, or 4 on site.
It's 3 rounds in a row. The bonus secured for EG. First thing, I think less so than the post plant and how they played that. I think you're coming in, you're saying the way we manipulated the map was good, right? Like all the control that was done from Rooney out of a Rebel pulled those players off the site, so we can keep playing like that to get those players over rotating for good late round pivots.
Very similar to that first EG time though. The crux of the matter is the micro.
Yeah, and then it comes to solving the post plant. I think first idea for
No, I mean like they didn't have much time, so I guess they really just needed
too much util thrown all the way into the back of site.
Wingman to plant and safely. I think they just should have had more people on
and that
site.
is sort of one of the reasons why you see so much of the Rays, the Omen for the Paranoia, the C's from the Fade. You can throw a ton of stuff into that back bend area, that water area right when you flood out from main.
That's a tough round to lose for C9. They had a good advantage coming out their defensive side. Now down around, EG have the momentum. They're in a good position here.
That they are. Switching up their setup a bit.
It's a really fast dizzy. It went so like horizontal.
Passive side of the map over towards A.
What do you think of the solo Gecko on this map? Because, I mean, you see there's a lot of sense where the Dizzy's just going to get broken when you don't have util to combo with it.
I think it's totally fine. I think because there's so many agents that are necessary, there's like 4 agents that are necessary, and that's everything besides the Gecko. The Gecko can kind of be a slot of its own where it could be a Fade, it could be a Sky. But Gecko is so good because of the low cooldown on this map for those fast second wave hits onto a site
And
like
you're
this.
seeing it here.
Yeah, you use your first flash, 10 seconds later you're already
No,
into
Wingman.
Made from Jaw. A little bit too quick on the refresh for that one. Zeppa caught with util in hand, and Superman now has kind of weaseled his way back into the It's a very awkward situation.
Oxy's gonna pick up a gun off that too.
And now they're running back through A, but the spike is down. That's the real issue of this round.
Clearing back.
I hope so, Club.
Yeah, good luck. Don't think that's happening. But Oxy's a little too obvious, so he doesn't want to speed up too much himself.
This is
Now
scary.
they've got to consider that wall timing, and they do look for Baby Door.
Nature's trained on this angle. Molly at his feet. He's just gonna spray though. 10 HP. Finds himself a gap.
Wait, you can wallbang that, no?
Oxy, the man who picks up that gun, only goes 1 for 1. There's just no time. This round is over. EG shut down the Antica.
Yeah, that was
That was
always
close,
going to be a hard
though.
one for
That was
C9.
close.
Made him work with a great timing taken from Oxy to push up towards heaven, towards spawn.
Get that fast satchel in to dive on that player and get the opener.
It was very nice. And ended up winning that fight with a stinger from kind of long range.
Yeah.
Right here, boom.
I think Derek already a little low there.
He must have been. That kill was way too fast. People are going to be calling for the stinger nerfs if that was on 150. There's no way.
I'm a little scared right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Another setup now with Cypher Viper over towards A from EG. Maybe reading some ideas here from C9 because they've got Thrash, they've got the Showstopper too, so actually holding onto a site is going to be really hard. It's actually a front B setup at the moment for EG. They can Paranoia out, they can open up this door and really fight into Mount if they want.
Yeah, this is a trap.
Why are they saying that it's scaring me now?
Joe popped that off the Noya.
Oh wait, they missed it. Never mind.
Dodge him out midair. He connects, but 5-9 have traded this one even.
Oh wait, good trades.
Activates the lurk at
Good
just
trades.
the right time.
Moves having those rounds, and Apop can't match it this time. Rooney was hanging out. Although not unwinnable. Nature was a beast on this map last week, and he goes for his timing. Brings it to a 1-on-2.
Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Moose secures the round
We're
for
fine.
8-9.
We're
That's a really good
fine.
round to pick up for them. And I think really the important matter of that one
You have
was
a
that
favorite
Moose
team
replay.
besides
He's
C9?
been sitting bottom B really
Paper
patient in that
X.
endeavor.
This play was so perfect. Going over the Thrash, getting the kill and the trade. Like, EG, that was a perfect play. This is the problem. Like, and there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
I think we were just
even the
about
kill
to
he
see.
catches there is like a half second before that player gets back into B.
Very nice lurk B. I was like, wait, where are they getting these trades from? He's cooking. Even I didn't see it.
Odin spam paired with the Roomba to get Judgmo and Orb here. I love how much EG is putting into getting this Showstopper online. They have a lot of plays built around it.
It's actually, sorry, it wasn't the Nightfall he used that previous round.
This damn
Another
lineup.
piece of utility. So holding on to that here. We see the Mosh coming in. Superman's got a
He's
TP.
like, uh-oh. He literally looks at it, he's like, Yeah, I'm leaving.
Discount jet
That's
smoke
hella funny.
stash.
Them down.
But this is the power of the Gecko, like we're talking about, because every single area on this map sort of requires you to fight for one piece of initial space, whether that's rubble or whether that's mound, and you use that piece of utility, and then you can go for the site hit. And usually it takes you about 10-15 seconds before you can set that one up.
Focus pit gonna be a bit problematic for C9.
Go get it.
Moose has the lockdown, and he's actually gonna slam it. Alarm bot will
They're
stop
going back
anyone from flooding
Nah,
forward.
they're going back A. Look at that. They left Rooney hanging out towards rubble,
Wait,
already
what?
on the rotations.
30 seconds left.
EG are playing a weak A site, but that's only
Wait,
for now. A nightfall
what?
from E hits nothing, so now they can get that pivot going to A.
They've re-cleared B, they've re-cleared C, they know this is an A hit coming in. These players have actually caught it.
Ah.
Timing Supa is stalling out. He still has his paranoia. Plant coming down from the wingman. 10 seconds for him to accomplish that. Goal
No,
dead.
no.
10 seconds left.
Spike on the ground. Georgimo swinging forward. Derek
No.
with him.
Spike down.
The
A.
synergy is there. EG. What a reply.
Not fooled at all, were they?
I mean, they were initially, but they're so quick to re-clear. And Superman does enough to stall out just for that 5 seconds that they make it back.
But I don't think they were fooled. I think they had 3 players on C, but that was for other reasons.
That's a
Because those
crazy
players were
shot.
rotating over, and had that hit come in. But then immediately they're making the call to use the Nightfall. Like, they're using a big ultimate just for scouting, but it was a really good choice.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have those players set up in Waterfall, the rotates on this map between B and C are so quick that you can re-clear B.
Well, I'm
and
watching
beat it
C9
after 10
game.
seconds.
And between A and B, right? If
Yes.
that had hit any player's front B, they then are thinking, oh, it's a crunch through baby door, and they can set up to heavy flood into B.
And I think that's credit to how well EG is calling off Derek's util to have those super fast rotates on defense. And,
Okay.
I mean, Supa, on kind of a weird anti-half buy, is just owning them in main. I mean,
Check
this is
his
some,
PC
just
for
confident stuff from
surely.
EG that we haven't seen much. It's mostly been these slow mid-rounds. Here they're just winning out the duel on the Rubble fight.
I do think the confidence comes down to there not being a lot of rubble fights going their way.
Sure.
Rooney, though, upgraded from that Sheriff. Can't quite find the shot, though.
Damn.
As EG go up to 11.
Again, these
Damn.
EG kind of pace changes where they're investing
It's
more
okay.
heavily
The
in
first to hit
faster
11
plays.
chokes,
In
right?
both halves have been perfectly timed. It was
Where's
round
3Z?
10 and 11 off that Potter timeout. where
Where's
they
3Z
win
when
2
I
in a
need
row
him?
with change of pace. Here, they win a crazy round on the slow rotation game, and then they send it down lobby.
Thank you for asking.
C9
So
need
quiet.
to make an adjustment of their own here. They used all their big power ults. Yeah, they've got a Viper's Pit. They've got the Omen ultimate, but to actually blow open a site, that's just not going to be available to them. They've just got to play solid Valorant from here on out, ulting into that B site to quick clear. Rooney comes around the corner. Actually, that's Nature. Instantly taken down. Oxy creeps into Waterfall.
He has a fight against APOS, and he
Oh.
turns just in the nick of time. Again, that wingman won't be allowed to plant the spike for free.
He's going C.
running to C.
Yeah, he is.
John's through this one, though. Rocket all the way through. Into
Jumpa.
space around the world. John's going to keep running for more. This means Oxy is now
Okay.
isolated, or at least he was until Rooney finds the time.
Most normal attack side Lotus round here.
Ridiculous.
The full exec into B with Omen ult, and we're sprinting through water to plant on C.
You're a curse.
Superman has a paranoia, and he's looking into front.
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna need
clear
you to
that out
close
first,
your
but
eyes
also the
for a little
paranoia.
bit.
And try to pinch back into the C site. He's on his own, and so is Derek for the retake.
Where does he send that Noya? Front sight.
Noya.
Boots. Caught by
That's
that
so
one, but
cute.
Rooney wasn't.
Where is he sending that
And
Noya?
Supa just is going to save this one. Or maybe go back for some damage, but
Hi,
the round's
Rinda.
over.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't super matter. Well, he's not great for C9.
Super matter.
That's not what I was doing. Mimi, don't try to put words in my mouth. I'm not trying to make
That's what
bad
you said.
puns. No!
Words mean
That's a
things.
normal thing. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what did he
Super matter
say?
isn't even like a sentence.
Yeah, it is.
It
Like,
doesn't matter
You
much.
could say Giga Matter,
No.
Omega Matter.
No.
All of these things are real things you can say.
I feel like I'm always so lost.
11 to 9?
I'm so lost. What are they talking about?
It does. Honestly, a lot.
Oh,
Especially
super
for EG after
matters.
that
Super matter. I got
opening
it.
loss.
I got it
A
now.
crazy round from C9.
What's blood waffling about?
One enemy remaining.
Rooney's been looking sharp today, too.
Almost swift there. I don't know what happened. Francis.
We're quick over into the safe side of the map. 4 players here from Evil Geniuses. They've got to buy, and C9 are overcommitted. We're swinging into the line. Superman gets 2 and keeps on going. EG dominate the space. Giacomo gets 2. And C9, they lose the spike off the play as well.
Giacomo's back. 2 rounds now where he's just fighting into A lobby, and his utility is destroying people. Kill with the paint shells, 2 with his gun.
Not
Yeah, there's 30
ideal.
seconds
Not
into
an
the round,
ideal
it's over.
situation.
The Rebel fights have not been working for C9.
We can see it again here. That setup from
Like,
EG
we have
is
nice,
really nice.
a nice lineup for it, but I don't know if it's worth
In case
it.
you're wondering, Moose thought he could go in for the 1v3. Failed at the end, and that gives EG 12. And that could actually make a difference. Look at the buy now from C9. Moose
Guys, look
could
at
have
Cheddar.
tried to save the... It would have been hard to save the rifle
Yeah.
with 5 players alive, but
AUG were definitely going to go hunt that one.
could have at least tried. Yeah, there it is. Giacomo gets the
Sleeping on my Miffy blanket on the floor.
Easy.
We
Remember,
need to
Circus came
evolve
out,
to
like,
Cloud
2 and
10.
6, something like that. Slow starting. He's recovering.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
wild that
Cloud
C9
like
giving up, though. They're
13.
going back into another Rebel fight. A little bit
I'm wearing a
softer this time,
t-shirt.
though. Zeppa showed the Dizzy outside of C.
Yeah, more of that kind of late contact in once you hear if there's initial util.
Yeah. Oh, and now they know there's some kind of a trap in front of B. Giacomo looking to play it. Moose is stuck over in the corner. He's got to fight his way out with a stinger. That is not a
No.
fun position to be in.
Cloud9 will excel into A now. Nature will just escape towards heaven, so it's going to be a full retake for EG. Where's this rocket going? I don't think there's a target for Oxy to find here unless he maybe walks up the rope, tries to wiggle his way into
No
a spawn.
way.
And
No
somehow,
way.
No way!
Oh.
Jaws in the air. What a reaction from him. He knows the race.
Oh, thank
Rocket not
God.
gonna lose out to that one. Flood back into the site now.
Okay.
Superman loses his fight. EG, this round starting to fall apart, but Jaws active. Rocket up, finds one. Derek
That hit
Rose.
Zeppa?
The world champion Rays makes it.
Dude, I would have been so mad if I was Zeppa. I was like, are you serious?
Map pick.
Hi, Jen.
EG stepping into the chaos in that last round a little bit. But Giacomo heating up with the showstopper, brings it back under control. I mean, that was a defensive half if ever I've seen.
And
2 rounds?
Yeah.
2 rounds on defense?
And remember, that does not happen very often. This is the most attack-sided map here in America.
Man.
I mean, and it was after a poor first half, if you think all things considered. EG only got 5 on their own attack. Moose was looking super hot towards the start.
For me, the highlight was whether it was off the Cypher Cam or other pieces of utility, all the variations of trap plays EG had, with Giacomo re-pushing for space in the mid-round.
It was nice. And I will say, even though EG were down at the half, I think they still had a lot of good things showing for them. The way they were calling in the mid-rounds, and especially A.
I feel like they should be abusing B the way that EG did. But I also don't think that like my thoughts mean anything because I brain empty, you know what I mean?
He was just crushing front B over and over. And
Or like broken the trips and then worked out from there.
Compared to their debut in stage 1, but the job's not done yet. Second map coming up after this break.
That ult was crazy. Alright, new prediction.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
I think we should have just broken the trips. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snacky.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
You know what's crazy, Subi? I don't know if Subi's still here, but I literally still have the hot Cheetos we bought when we were hanging out. Like, my portion control has been crazy. Like, I have like a third of it left. It's all gone in this sitting. I've been eating it like every couple days though. So I feel like it might not be gone. You guys had 2 bags of the Funyuns. Nice dress, by the way. Your haterade? What? It's pipluptiny. Oh. I've never seen anyone eat hot Cheetos with chopsticks. You're missing out. Yeah, but then you're just licking the chopsticks. Or like all the sauce stays on the chips. I usually have napkins at my desk though. So if I'm eating, I'm like wiping it off after. Red 40. I feel like a lot of teams are losing their map picks, to be fair. Like last time we also lost our map picks.
They're just kind of protocols to make them think twice. Rooney with 3.
I've been good salsa verde.
A second one there.
Seed oils.
We were talking to Joggimo before. He was saying, like, you know what? I'll just lean back and hold W, and that's going to make the difference for victory. But I'm pretty sure there's more to that. So what was the biggest thing that you guys had to work on from last week to prepare for this week?
Just not getting too antsy, giving ourselves a chance to breathe a little bit. You know, last week we had a lot of advantages, and I was starting to get PTSD in this first map as well because we had a lot of advantages once again. But as a young team, it takes a little bit of time to build up into confidence, to know how many advantages we actually have, and to just breathe a little bit. So these guys had fun on map 1, so that's good news for us.
At least for now, they were able to close it out when you had that numbers advantage. So good job for that, and good luck for the rest of the series.
EG manages to close out
Subi, hot Cheetos at your wedding is crazy.
They do so, I would say, quite aggressive fashion. Again, I think that when we always dial in on this EG team, there were a few rounds in particular in that first half that looked a little hairy there, Doug. It felt as if EG were just letting these opportunities slip from their hands, and that's not what we want to see happen there.
Right, and even Potter mentioned it. Like, it felt like it was flashbacks to last week. They had big advantages, and it felt like they were throwing them away. How many times in the last half did you see?
I think it was like the last three rounds,
right?
3 or 4 of the half.
1v2s, 1v3s.
Superman op on Sunset. Dude, I'm worried about Superman's judge.
What was the reason behind that decision? Why would you make that play the way that
On
you
Sunset.
did? It really felt like they let a lot of rounds go, and Yeah, I think the score was what, 13-9 at the end.
Yeah, here they are.
Yeah, the map easily could have been 13-4, 13-5. I think if a couple of these rounds go a different way in the first half, EG has a massive lead going into the second half, and then they roll. But it was little things like this that I think kept things competitive in a way that it probably shouldn't have been, if I'm being candid.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at these moments here, and right at the end of this half.
Push up the rope there. It's like they were getting, they were getting so aggro, and it was getting them advantages. And then, yeah, I mean, it's just at the end of the rounds, in these situations, it was just falling apart. I mean, it's
You know what I must say though? Our team is like, everyone's putting in some work, you know what I mean?
Really no excuse for situations like this. Zeppa still getting kills while in the nade. Another 1v2 for a Moose. Like you said, Doug, this really could have been a serious roll.
Yeah, I think there were just a lot of things that Cloud9
Let me analyze J1's ACS at
Cloud9
Coachella.
for punishing
Yeah,
them
for sure.
what they could have.
Very true.
And they should have, right? Like, there are a lot of teams who aren't able to capitalize on those windows, those mistakes that are
That's
being
crazy
made,
that we
and
won this round.
Good on them, but yeah, the truth is, I think they roll back and they look at this map and go, "Why? Well, we threw that first half."
Yeah, I mean, and then in the second half on defense, they were just playing lights out. I mean, their rotations, the way that they were, I mean, in this situation, just absolutely shutting down the A side with that fade. It was just so good, night and day. They really stepped it up there.
Yeah, it seemed like on the first half, like
Raise
EG's
V,
initial
raise.
plans were well rehearsed, and they were like one step ahead, and then they were just fumbling the late rounds. But in the second half, they
When's
cleaned it
Drake
up.
gonna
They,
join
you know,
C9?
struggled to get rebel control. EG was
That's a
just
really good
always one step
question.
ahead.
Yeah.
Looked like C9 had no options.
You know what I do wonder, though, because there were a few times there, as you had noted, that the mid-round, the late round sometimes fell apart. And I do wonder, had those early executes of the aggro plays they were making not panned out for them, Wyatt, I mean, then what's the pivot? Because that's what I want to see. I want to see when EG's plan struggles, and then how do they re-pivot out of that? Because I don't feel like that has necessarily been the case on that Lotus game.
I mean, if you're speaking about the first half, they just need to find the moment in the round to slow down.
Yeah.
That's really it. Like, it was just all go the entire time.
Meow.
Yeah.
I do think.
Is Drake actually an investor for 100 Thieves?
EG navigated that. Potter talked about it. A little PTSD for a player in that situation.
Thank you, Stress.
That's gotta feel terrible, right? It's like, crap. It's last week all over again. Jog had a slow start again. They weren't really executing anything. So I do think, especially for a young team, there's a lot to be said about the fact that they faced it again. They looked it dead in the eye, and they were able to navigate it well. And yeah, a lot of it was due to the fact that it changed halves and it's a fresh start. But for them to be able to put that behind them, make the adjustments that they had to at halftime, and run away with the second half, I think is really impressive.
Yeah, and hey, if the identity of this EG team is we're just going to get aggro and punch you in the face,
Well, that's
I'm
cool.
totally down with that. That's a fun one. But let's
That's
go
sick.
ahead and hear what C9's coach had to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Imi.
So, I mean, a very tough loss on that first map on Lotus. Your map pick there. How basically are you going to work to bounce this over in this second series?
I mean, it's pretty simple. It's the same thing every week. It's just a different day. We just have to bring it back.
Same old S-word, different pile.
Yeah.
Well, good luck for that for the rest of the series, man.
Whoa.
Well,
I like this interviewer.
It's going to be EG's
He's funny.
pick of Sunset here. Kind of a favorite amongst a lot of our pros in the VCT Americas. We've been seeing this map played quite a bit. You heard the coach there of C9 say, we're just going to have to, shake it off, do what we got to do. That is always going to be what you would expect the coaches to say. But I do think that the way, Shazam, that C9 kind of
I thought we banned
struggled
Icebox.
to be able to find a footing in that game, I could see the same thing happen, especially on Sunset.
Yeah, that's a
Am
map
I
to scratch
tripping?
off. I'm not gonna lie. The C9 players are probably feeling like they got outclassed. Just by game plan. So they really gotta just dial in and make sure that they're feeling confident about Sunset.
Why did it say
maybe
Icebox
there's a
for
lot of
third map?
preparation done. I know we've seen EG play Sunset before.
Yeah.
So hopefully they've got their work done.
Yeah, I think there are a few things that make me lean pretty heavily towards EG as I think about Sunset. I
Oh,
love the way
it's
Nature
split?
called
Oh.
that second half on Lotus. It felt like he was outclassing them individually from a calling perspective. I also think they had a lot of protocols when it
Little
came to
bro
trap
is
plays. I think
crazy.
specifically about that A crunch where they had the C's and the spit back rubble where they just, back half wall where they just obliterated them. And the truth is, Sunset allows a lot of that. Sunset provides a lot of opportunities.
I think it was
to tap
strawberry
yourself,
watermelon
early info,
juice.
things like that. So knowing what we
Gin.
know about Potter, knowing what we know about how we saw Lotus, and then knowing what we know about how Sunset tends to
Lime
play out, I think there's really
and
good reason to think this will be a
simple
fluke.
syrup.
No, that's a really good point you made. you saw EG on their defense were not afraid to sit behind
Ah,
that Viper wall,
Blue.
drop it, fight Rebel, regress, while C9 were kind of playing a guessing game. They're like rotating, not really sure. They weren't sticking together, being proactive, and so it's looking good for EG.
I also think the comp lends itself to that. If they're running this Fade Breach combo, I mean, Breach is like the king of setting up these miserable situations where you've got utility all over the place. You're stuck
I hate
with flash.
Breach.
It's a miserable situation to be in.
Yeah, well, we'll see if this pans out for them. Does the Breach give them the opportunity to make those trap plays a reality, or can C9 manage to force that map 3? Let's go ahead and send it back to your casters. Mimi, Ender, the floor is yours, my friends.
Thank you. I love the floor and having it.
And first Rinda, happy early birthday.
Yeah, she's very good. But anyway,
Me too,
we're
Aqua
getting into
Blue.
map 2 here. This is the map that for EG, they got eliminated by Loud in kickoff here on Sunset, but they've come back, looked way better in that map number 1. Cloud9.
I think Raze is good for trips.
It's a good adjustment that we saw from Evil Geniuses. And C9, while yes, they are going to be trying to bounce back, they've also got to worry about LCQ Derek. This is the map that he was owning on back in kickoffs. You got to watch out for that guy over on the stage as we load into this
I
one.
like the concept that LCQ Derek is a different guy.
It is a different person entirely. I'm pretty sure.
You should get a C9 shirt for Cheddar so he could be the K9 of C9. That's crazy. But I like it.
They'll start out on this.
It's kind of fire.
Pressure into mid. Both teams, Zapoth, I get caught by this paranoia.
This dude's out here fighting. What's up with this? And he wins it too. Oxy down, paranoia, but there's no real follow-up off of him.
Yeah, that util to support is so good. Stun keeps Apoth alive. He's still a bit stuck here, but he has teammates to support towards main, and yeah, Cloud9 have no way back into this one.
It's a really good song, Zilong.
Interesting start.
I'm gonna close this missions right now.
Going for that pretty low utility investment.
Dude, the number of points that was used the first map versus right now is crazy. Like the difference.
Spamming out Derek, quickly seizing control into market, but with Superman here, with Apoth back ready to go. They're ready to fight off of one another. The right clicks coming in fiercely. Apoth here to support as well. Zeppa turns around and does secure the kill, bringing things more even for C9, but 2v3 is not going to be simple.
EG not giving away a fight here.
Look at that player going into mid. Rooney was thinking
Probably
about
Nella.
stepping out
Nella's
of that
probably
space.
rich as
EG
fuck right
with
now.
3 players to retake market.
Oh, the timing is brutal there. Zeppa would need the ace to win. He's already picked up 3, but EG swing
Damn,
together.
he put his whole Zeppa C in there. Zeppa C, Zeppa C, Zep. Yep.
From the start of that pistol round, creeping out for that early kill, setting up EG for a nice little
Yep.
advantage there. I liked how they played that one.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're already seeing some of the power of the breach there. Having those fault lines from across the map to support a player walking down. The only reason Apoth lives there is because
I'm
of
good.
that well-timed fault line and then his
I'm
player's
good.
top mid swing to help him get out.
Yeah, because he was getting, you know, utility dumped on him as well. There's paranoia that hit him.
Flash.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gets out. Okay, Oxy's doing it again. C9 have come in this week and they've just got to
Guardian again.
read his. We're buying in round 2. We're going to support Oxy.
If Oxy was on my team, I might do the same.
Yeah.
Do the spike down. It's really only one player who will have less than a full rifle in round 3.
I lost my hair and all my points.
And even
Are you
then,
bald now?
Another teammate can buy for him. He can probably get another Guardian in the next round for a teammate there too. It's not too bad. Actually, it was Zeppa that dropped him here. I'm running the numbers. Don't worry, I'm not trolling. Zeppa's down to 400, so he's the one in trouble.
Nice shot by Oxy. Opens it up onto one. That was a good onto jaw, but his movement is fast enough to get out of dodge.
Last game he got one with the Guardian too, but it wasn't enough to secure the round win.
Scary game.
Jogamo and Nature linking up in elbow. Actually stepping out of that smoke too. They're looking to fight up into
Enjoy it. It's really good.
1v1 against Jaw again.
I need to watch Kung Fu Panda for. Oh my goodness.
Doubles up. Apoth back sight getting over.
Okay, wait.
Looking to close this eco.
A single Guardian.
Is Oxy throwing?
To grab
No.
Spectre and go for the fight. Now Superman out of the smoke does absolutely nothing.
Look at that.
Just found that thing lying on the ground and got 3 kills with it.
Dennis was talking about some of those sloppy rounds from EG in the first half. Those man advantages.
I don't think I'm able to watch party it because it's still in
This
theaters.
should not be happening either. Like this comp, the Raze Fade, a lot of teams have shifted away from playing it, but it dominates A main space. Obviously, they were looking for that re-aggress. It just didn't go their way.
Throw me a gun mid-side. Oh.
Field trip.
Yo, call a timeout. Vanity needs to breathe.
Most serious Cloud9 comp.
All right. Old play in the book here, but a paranoia line ready to go right across there when they scale up. If any contact is made, they can heat up off of this with a couple of satchels to chase down a blinded player.
Derek on the jiggle.
That's LCQ, Derek, I'll have you know.
Uh-oh.
I'll say spot
Like, uh-oh in a good way. I
Legally
think.
changed it. There's abandon over on this A site, too.
There.
It's too bad. EG had a couple of trap setups going over in market and B main, but C9 guessed right, the weak side, and they're already in.
Haunt missing out a little bit. Derek won't connect for anything on that one. Now here comes this nice little util combo. Zap buff. Gets far enough away on that tether to stay alive, and now gets to recommit the point.
Vanity, how aggressive does he want to look? Go for those wide, fast swings with the Spectre.
This is scary.
That's his comfort zone.
I've got your
Oxy looks to stall out, but EG are wasting no time satcheling in with the classic to get a kill, but
My classic doesn't do that. Oh my god!
Oxy's just taking off heads.
My Guardian doesn't do that either.
For EG.
Those shots were pretty clean. Okay, Oxy. Get a little fired up. I see the smile from here.
That's that Guardian. Still holding on to it. Okay.
So round 4. EG finally gonna have weapons back online here. Big question for me is around this A main control, because despite this comp strength in that area, I think Cloud9 have done a really good job of fading out that util and then re-flooding in and punishing that space.
Yeah, you don't, when you're attacking into this thing, you do not want to swing in too early on, although EG are going to take this fight fast. It's a flash instead of a fault line to post up here quickly. Holding onto that fault line now, as a matter of fact, as they creep up behind. Well, it's not even a one-way. They just want to take that fight.
Ooh.
Holy.
Good trade.
It's a 1-for-1, and Derek falls back.
The question is, if that's really enough to justify the investment. A lot of tools put into that. Jaw would have had the showstopper, now that's offline.
I'll say, though, I'd trade my Raze on defense for the Raze on attack.
Sure.
Remove that
Having no
ability.
dive against that Cypher comp is pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Especially since without a Sova, your only real tool to break trips, besides slowly contacting in, is that Raze nade.
C9 do not have good ways to heat up with this comp. You know, the Sky Flashes, they're already out of, as a matter of fact.
The way is Oxy.
That is
No,
very
they
true.
can cook. Let them cook.
Or using some tools to find a bit of a lurk. Big problem for them right now, though, is they weren't able to spam out and break that Cypher trip in mid. Big reason why you throw this attacking Viper wall that cuts off market and top mid is to threaten that lurk, but they're grouping up into this A main space, which will not be easy to re-clear through. This is their last piece of initiator utility with that dog.
Derek, 1-for-1. Nature swings forward after shock. Out of it. So all 3 players from C9, they're not going to re-rotate all the way to A.
That's the thing, without the satchels, you just cannot heat up off of that. So they're banking on the fact that now EG have over-rotated into A, but they're making tons of steps. Superman's got to hear that. Swinging out top mid, that paranoia is going to hit absolutely everyone, and the clock is winding down. 10 seconds with APOS still on site. Seeing the planter, he can look for his timing, but now fully aware,
Oh,
Superman
no.
trades out from Boba, the last player to plant the spike.
It's okay, we
You
got
are not
plant
alone
at
in this
least.
world, buddy. EG dominate C9 without time to plant.
And that's the reason you pick this comp. If you can dominate A main control, completely shut down that space,
Nella,
and funnel your opponent into that
relax.
site,
Relax,
it makes
Nella.
playing defense on this map so much easier.
C9 are going to have to do a better job, I think, early in rounds of hunting down some of that util. This round, they turned around to try and
Can you
deal
guys
with
hear
that
me
early
crunching?
aggression.
Honestly, a really nice variation on the normal A main control pattern.
One
you're throwing.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
But I do want to see them make
No,
more
okay,
use
good.
of the Viper wall they're throwing. That'll be very important for them. Although
You know how annoying it'd be if you just hear me go
we need to get back into this one because already top mid Jogmo with a showstopper.
the whole time.
Different setup from Evil Geniuses. Ready to maybe snap that one off of a tripwire being broken.
Keep your eyes on Nature. From this A site, he can stun all the way over for Jaw.
And this time the trip was broken. 10 seconds into the round. This is exactly how C9 have to play it out. Now as the wall comes up, there's so much more threat to get this lurk going.
Nature containing the space. Stun.
No, Moose.
Oxy made it through though. He is so fast. Derek wasn't ready. Nature is stuck slant. Does Oxy know?
Yes, he does.
Send the rocket here, absolutely. Site secure
One
now
for one.
C9, but Jaw's going fast. Can he get through this smoke? He's already ahead of the nade.
Superman on the flank as well. Paranoia comes out, taking his time. Jaw's also getting the kill on site. EG are heating up into this retake, but Zeppa slows that down. Apop is down. Jogamo scaling forward. Hunted down by the Seekers. But there's 3 players isolated off site. It's all on Jogamo now. 3 kills in the round already, but 2 mollies still yet to come.
Why am I so scared?
1 HP from
Even though he's 1
VK.
HP.
He tries to bait out
Okay,
a
I
shot.
heard the
Jog
nice
comes
and I was
through
like,
for
okay,
Murray,
that's fine.
and C9 get their round.
Great variation there from Cloud9, working early up into mid. And again, we saw this summon map number
No,
1.
I don't think it's weird. I just don't want to like be crunching during the game. You know what I mean?
He was so fast during this one to win the round.
And he knows the Bleach is here because that's where Bleach threw the stun line from, into A main. So that's why there was no question about it. Once he got that first kill, pops that showstopper. Very good awareness from him. Good comms from his teammate as well to pinpoint the location of the EG player.
No, it was not the crowd. It's usually the players that are screaming.
Cloud9 pull ahead and reset EG onto an eco.
Like be like, nice or whatever.
For the first time this half, they'll turn their attention a bit towards B-man.
Yeah, and it's coming with throwing that A wall as well. So bit of a ruse done at round start. Apop chipped out big time.
The ultimate is ready.
C9 gonna hit the brakes a little bit here. Threatened that they could have walked back
Geo.
into some mid space. That's what EG are ready to re-clear from, but as the smoke is going
Oh, yeah, I
down,
can definitely hear the
should
C9
be the
comms.
hit.
They're saying, "What's up, brother? Who's brother peeking? Special team. Special plays."
Oxy gonna scale this one a little bit slower. The only real risk is if Super can find something over top there, but unfortunately he's not 10.
Going up there with the classic is crazy, you know?
I think it's less to do with the fact he's not 10s and more to do with the gun. Okay, is that what NT stands for these days? I always thought it was a nice try.
Language evolved.
I'm good, Brandon plays. How are you?
So does the B post plants as well. Vandy playing on top of that box there. C9 getting a little crazy with this one, but making very nice work of Evil Geniuses on the low buy.
Ew, that util was so good. I'm Chinese, that's why.
And I want to see if C9
Nice
continue to
showtime,
throw
me.
this Viper Wall over towards A. Last round they didn't use it, but it's pretty good at breaking those crossfire lines. Because C9 have been approaching A main from both the left and right side, Wall completely divides that.
Where's Brandon?
Get your ecos,
Thank you,
pop
Ian.
off.
I'm eating chippy, hot chip, and watching
With how many eco frags?
Special
Oxy's
team.
hitting consistently. He's gonna be about halfway back to that rocket.
Is that me?
Yeah.
I don't
Fast
like it.
into A main here for Cloud9. They're gonna get ahead of that breach stun. Seized off though, but they have the space.
EG are up into tiles too, though. This is gonna be a very fast flank if Jaw decides to activate on it.
He doesn't see anyone.
I don't
Still a
lie.
trip in front of him, but he can very easily heat up off some satchels once his teammates are pressured on the site.
Here we go. Satchel into sight. C9. Do they want to keep fighting? Oxy does.
I don't know what you're talking
Brain
about.
Off. Go fight.
Oxy fighting one side, Jaw on the other.
Their strat right now is Oxy go kill. Because I could definitely hear their comms.
Satchel onto the box, a hot, great combination. EG will pinch together, nade into slant. Zeppa in trouble, has to swing so wide, but he gets it
Ooh.
done. Nice shot onto Jaw. Has to do more though. Flash, he
Oh.
avoids dink onto another vanity.
Wait, that
point
dink only does
in
that much?
endeavor. Now the next layer. Apop re-wrapping through elbow down. That's a massive kill for Moose. Now this refight into sight, so one-dimensional. Nature has
Wait, we're looking really
no way
good
to
right
fight
now.
forward. He'll retreat.
Eating hot chip with chopstick is crazy. Nom nom.
Nature finishes off one, but C9 take the round, and it's all off of great reactions in the post plant. Realizing it's soft, identifying the lurk coming in, so Oxy takes that space
I
back
don't
to his alley.
know. But I thought it would be a little bit more.
and comes back to assist the team in the fight. They really funneled EG into that one choke out through lane. And while, yeah, the first kill comes in and the initial wave
Dig
of
through
Utah
metal.
looks good,
Material matters?
then EG have players swinging in from the right,
Well,
from the left.
like that much it matters?
Staying very confident in those fights.
Timeout for Potter.
Interesting.
You guys know it by now. EG tends to win rounds out of these timeouts.
Very
Map
true.
1, it was 2 off for timeout in round 9. In kickoff, it started their crazy comeback to really stay alive and make playoffs there. What's her call?
I mean, look, she was saying between games that a lot of what she did in game 1 was telling the team
The
just
dog
not
is
to get too
sleeping
ahead of
right under
themselves,
me.
right, when they were rushing a lot of their post plants. So here it could be something similar where if she says,
In franchised VCT,
focus on the
yeah.
Every round.
Yeah, so maybe a little bit of a change when it comes to those post plants. It's
pray
also
God.
set up for some more B main aggression could be another idea. They've been so heavy into A, which does make some sense, but now that C9 have started to challenge a little bit more into mid, a little bit more towards B, could make adjustments that way as well. But what we saw from her in that first game too was also just a read for the rest of the half. It was a couple of very different looks the next 3-4 rounds after that initial timeout, and it kept C9 constantly guessing.
There's bigger adjustments likely to come a little bit later. This round, just one hero rifle for APOF, everyone else on the eco. So as you see, the setup is more the same. Control towards A main early, the Cypher setup on B, the Omen being your rotator back through mid.
And after C9 have taken some faster rounds, really exploding into that early space after they lost basically on time.
Do you like the
A few
Breach,
back.
Fade,
Now
or
they've been
Gecko
retesting
KO
into
comp
mid.
more?
Break down that util.
Jajimo's sending it.
Do
Even an ult committed. They're going for this.
you mean
one.
like in games like this, or do you mean like in comp?
Fight off of that, but really they're looking for the chip damage, the decay of the Nightfall into the paint shell.
Yeah, that little bit extra damage combined with the
Yeah.
other piece of utility can give you that insta-kill.
And the stun to hope the players can't run out. Unfortunately, just slightly delayed on that one.
Cool idea, though.
Yep. But at the same time, like I was saying, the tripwire top mid was broken. So now the rotates come in. We got a Breach that went all the way back from A to hold there. Raise there too, to make sure no one can creep up. And EG, mission number 1 for them is make sure they're not walking into a stack. Not on this anti-eco.
Scout destroyed.
There could be ideas in a second as well with this Raze hiding out in mid. If Oxy wanted to just go crazy and get some satcheling going into market to fake some pressure over there.
This is
they
kind of
could then
scary.
buy some time for those A players to walk it back in.
On Sunset
Just
Pro
press it
Play?
Back up towards mid.
Sure.
They know Nature's been kind of playing for most rounds.
I actually like the Breach more.
No satchels just
I feel like the KO and Gecko wins more.
Too far forward. Oxy takes him down. Player advantage picked up for Cloud9.
But there's just so much info you can get with Fade.
APOF had a huge rifle, and he's lining up a double. Derek finds a connection on his own flank. APOF can't do
What?
more. 10 seconds. Plant needs to come down. Oxy protecting Rooney with his life. A fight towards spawn. 56 HP. The Stinger flying through the air as Nature helps out. Only Rooney. The return tour. Can he win the clutch? 1v1. Jaw drops down. Rooney holding the axe.
Oh my god, thank god.
He's back.
Rooney got us like this.
Real good out there. Playing around his orb, calm with the aim. Not rushing into those fights. For the 3K and the
Calm
Rebel
aim.
And this round almost ran away from them. But Rooney got the trade into Boba. And those two as well.
Just keep up the pace, guys.
What he's saying.
Yeah, keep it up. Keep running it back.
I think it is the
Of
Crimson
course,
Beast.
now EG with a buy. Made it close the last time and actually B main as 5 players. We've never seen this before.
Something new for C9.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Oh, good wait.
Some
Good
adjustment to
patience.
figure out where that Omen's heading and get the kill.
No paranoia on the retake, no smokes on the retake. They cannot allow this spike to go down. I don't think they can
Oh, they
play
have
out from
ult.
here. Look for the flood of Util.
Nature has ult. He's sending it back into this. And he ties his
wait.
own teammates. Molly as Jaw connects onto another. Now the showstopper for Jajimo goes 1.
Wait, what is
for 1.
happening? What is happening?
Spike still in the hands of Vanity, but they're gonna even struggle to escape from this one because there's a flank coming. And APOF got his other side. Derek on the shutdown. EG great reply. And I think that's the call we're getting out the timeout.
Oh, yeah.
Change the setup, Cypher to A, heavier setup on B.
But also, they found the only winning line in that round. That post plant in a 4v5 without smokes for B main, I just don't think it's happening. And they decide to flood out onto site with that breach ult.
I'm surprised we went 5B when we knew that they had breach ult.
So impactful on the attack side. On Lotus here on defense, getting proactive at just the right time on the flank.
2 rounds in a row with that A main walkout. The round before was Derek, now it's him. C9 must be aware.
And
What does this mean for EG? No fucking clue. But what does this mean for C9?
Free kill for Vanity.
Okay, good lurk.
There's another though. Do they anticipate the second? Does it even matter? A-Pop doesn't really look like he wants to hang out in that space. Well, C9 toy with the idea of accelerating into A, deciding against it.
I know exactly where.
What on earth? They pull back over Moose to get full information on this A side, and now they know.
I don't know about that, Ian.
Towards A. It'll be tough.
Nade towards slant. It's going to be a fight into spawn, actually.
I like this.
C9 are bringing the spike, too. They can't even excel
like that.
B. Zeppa
Okay.
gets a kill.
Are they going B?
Around the world, but they're going back into Superman.
It's a brilliant feint, but Superman
Okay.
only has a judge. He needs players to come in.
Oh.
He can't very well fight back into the site. And yet all of C9 are sprinting back through Boba. With 5
Dude, his
players
judge
alive.
is so
Superman's best bet might be
fucking.
to run over and grab it from some other location.
Epicals.
Yeah, you see him teleport over. Just a Guardian to be recovered, but something a little bit better. As all 3 EG players will work their way through main.
EG have decided they're playing attack now. Sending 3 players into B main. They've gotten Aftershock. Got the blast. A Paranoia too. They could set up a pretty solid attempt on this one.
But C9 have some really good crossfires here.
Oh, they're saving.
Don't have much time left.
Slay.
EG make the tough call to save.
The problem is without any
Slay.
threat coming into Market or Boba earlier, I think it's a little too readable for Cloud9, so they can turn their entire focus back towards main.
So
Slay.
7-3. Cloud9 starting to run away with this attack side on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, C9 have just been finding all the right answers in the mid rounds.
I think they played like the longest VCT match of this year.
Ultimate from Moose, right? They see 2 players in elbow, 1 player shop, 1 player B. Pushing through their own smoke was such a cool call. I really like that. And then it opens up this entire pathway to just flood back into B. Because of the fact they also kill the Cypher, that shuts down all the defensive utility on the opposite side of the map.
Those last few kills at the end, pretty important. Means Superman's only going to have a judge this round. Would have had
Again.
5 rifles otherwise.
This poor guy. Give the man a gun! Although he's going to be taking that judge into B main. Could be really effective from that position. With that forward smoke.
Judge
just
with
kinda
no
run on top of that
shield.
orb.
See, this is his judge that scares me.
This time they're actually just full contact into A main. A main, that is. A lot of space already.
My ult's ready.
EG have loved fighting for elbow. And wow, the boombot blasted straight out of the air. A-Pop so aggressive on the Cypher. Is traded out as Oxy finds a chance to escape from that one, but turn your attention to B main right now. Walking straight into that judge is
Hi, Donsky.
flat.
I'm telling you, that judge is so fucking scary.
Gun super needed in the end. He'll pick up a rifle now. But that means Cloud9's going to excel back over towards A. Once this one-way falls, expect this hit to come through. Both players from EG will group towards elbow.
Hi, Storm.
And fight to wrap around the world here. Rooney, so astute at holding that angle. Jaw was ahead of the flash. He dies for it.
They're doing the same play, Mimi. The ult into elbow, I mean, there's still 2 there. This time Derek gets a kill. But the spike has still been picked up. I'm not sure if they know where the Omen is, but they want to play inside the pit regardless.
And they could try and run through spawn, but that time's running out.
No
Oxy
way.
has to get this spike down, and his pit is gone. 1v2. He'll walk up on Superman. Crossfire, though.
Oh, he has no
Danger.
idea.
Can he swing in time to trade? This
Damn it.
doesn't need to. Super gets the kill. EG, after a streak of losses.
How did Rooney die? As past or tens.
All of these fights EG took didn't go as well as they wanted them to.
No comment.
This one in main, of
Even the
course,
2
but
months.
Those refights into the line.
Elo
It's been
flips.
such a consistent thing EG have looked for is re-aggressing down elbow. Whenever the round gets quiet, they're wanting to fight into this comp of C9s. but I think C9 have been fully aware of it. Their prep against EG solid, their fundamentals good when they're scaling. And yet it's EG that went out in the
right?
post plant. Something they've struggled a little bit with so far.
My counter is destroyed. Wow, my eyes are down.
That's a good answer, Victorian.
Dodgemo swinging into mid, but just gonna walk away off that satchel. Oxy's gonna fight for it though. At least wanted to take a peek on that line. Sees nothing, he'll retreat.
I've got your trail. Okay.
Seekers come out, starting over in tiles, and that's going to give a lot of information over towards this B side. Superman dodges away as the paranoia goes out. But Oxy can't really scale up either. This C's has kept them locked up. It's kept them low. But it's a 1-for-1 now. EG, 2 players in the backside. Garrett can't.
The fact that Oxy does not die is crazy. He's 15 HP, and he just peeked 3 people.
Oxy just kills them all.
Hi, Wizards.
Use that rocket for anything good. But they've set themselves up to win this round. It's a 2v4 retake for EG. And they're so slow.
Espa.
Wall broken, and there's a dude there.
He has the ult now. That's going to be good info. Maybe it's possible for EG. Stun onto Oxy.
Yeah, but Rooney's playing lineups from his own spawn. Yeah, they're getting kills, but the Maul
Hey, Rooney.
sent out. They've been fast. And the time is working against them. Around the corner goes Vanity. In a 1-on-2, remains Nature.
It's just over.
Tick, tick, tick. It's running away. And he's not even going to have a chance. He waits it out. C9
Rooney is the GOAT. How many times do you strain your rice? Fun fact, your rice isn't actually dirty, it just has starches on it. So the less you wash it, the more starchy and sticky your rice will be.
Stayed ahead of it. Oxy's having a great game. Their sight hits
I wash it till it's like mostly clear. Like 3 times.
in control.
Make this easy. Make this easy.
Valorant the musical. Oxy
No, you should probably wash it like at least once. But it's not about like the dirtiness.
Thank you for that, Mimi. And yes, that was a great half for C9. 8-4.
I think every time Colin washed the rice,
better half for Oxy because your boy's out there fragging.
Yeah, I mean,
he washed it like 5 times, and I'm like, bro, you don't need to do all that. And he was like, really? Isn't it hella dirty? And I'm like, no.
In the face of the comp that
It really not.
navigate against on the attack side, that played beautifully. They played the map masterfully. It wasn't like Lotus where we thought,
Hi,
oh,
Rose.
Cloud9 kind of gave these, or EG kind of gave them away. No, Cloud9 won this half. They won it by avoiding all the trap plays. They won it by poking and prodding around the map and then rotating through, and then Oxy happened. So you play the beginning and then you just
Oh my god, speaking of washing.
No, that's definitely the Oxy I know. I think when you have a young duelist player like that, you want to get him all the early kills. He's going out first. He's he's getting that confidence.
Back when I lived with my parents, my little brother, I was like sitting at the kitchen island just doing work, and my little brother was at the sink, and he was like, oh shit, like I don't know what knife to use to cut this bagel, and I'm like, just wash the one in the sink. And he, as soon as I said that, he washed the fucking bagel that he was holding. And I was like,
but Jog went ahead of it, right? Those are the things that I think this EG team needs to kind of reel in a bit more, and you can't just be in a situation, Shazam, where you're just trying.
Yeah, I
to
don't remember Rise.
for the sake of making plays.
Yeah, you can't force the issue. You have to do it when the time is right. You could tell that they've had these like trap plays and they're missing the timings. Like,
no, I understand. No, I definitely understand, but it was just definitely like a, what the fuck? Like from my perspective, I'm like, I just see him washing like a big ass bagel.
Let's see if EG can shake it off moving into this next.
I did that yesterday, dude. I was trying to make bread, and I put the salt after I finished using it into our cup, where our cups were, and I didn't notice until Colin went to go get a cup, and he was like, "Why is the salt here?" And I'm like,
always gives us a chance to see the round 2
I don't know.
Guardian come into play. So
was it frozen? No, it was like a fresh bagel. Did he eat it? Yeah. I think so.
They lose the bonus, and the game slips out of their hands.
Whoa, what was that? Just stepping into B main, Rooney falls. That's no Viper wall, and yet Oxy has crept up into that back corner. Diligent clear,
Okay.
but Oxy gets his 20th kill of the game. This guy has been unleashed here on Sunset.
Oxy is hauling us right now.
400 ACS in the first
Oh!
half. The shots aren't quite connecting there. But a light peppering onto Apoth will send him out of the space.
Revolutionary.
Say Cheddar did it? Dude, it was way before we got Cheddar. I think it was before me and Colin met.
Zappa will eventually get a connection, so that's an advantage. C9 and Apoth.
Oh, he saw the shoulder.
Here. Moose on the hunt. Moose
Okay,
jumping at him
okay.
and gets the kill.
But now over to shop.
Okay, okay.
Moose gets another couple.
We're fine.
C9 win their pistol.
We're
Not
fine.
every day you see the Moose, the one hunting the man.
The most dangerous.
Hi, Danny.
You didn't expect it today, but that's what we got.
It's crazy that Oxy still found so much value in that round. After his teammate just gets picked off, he then gets a stun, a nade, a flash, all in his face. He's just fine. Keeps fighting.
What can't he do? You know, it's funny because I was looking at the buy from Oxy, and for a second, all he had was a Marshall, which I know
I
he
have
almost
no
got
idea.
missed
I'm
with last
assuming
game, but
Moose's.
It's funny that he's thinking about buying a baby gun.
I feel like
after he
Mies
wins the
does not
round,
sound right.
As opposed to when he goes on the eco and gets the Guardian. He's been trusting that though, and is back to the Guardian for the second round.
Only classics for EG. They won't make any similar investments.
I have. The only people I haven't met IRL is, oh my god,
Yep.
Get your ego
is
down,
Rooney and Moose.
Oh, ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit too easy. Yeah.
5-9. I mean, really taking control of this map.
Moose is plural? Oh, sick.
Thing is, Jogamo, or EG with Jogamo, have a lot of really good tools for
Dude, we played. Okay, you guys remember? I keep talking about the game, but the game that we were talking about with the categories, we were going around having to name whatever category it is. We did states. Guess who picked it? The one Canadian guy in our group. We were like US states, and he was like, yeah. And we were like, aren't you from Canada? And he was like, yeah. And do you know how he lost? He said Mexico.
All the way up here in mid.
Oxy.
Oh, he doesn't go for the full. Oh, if they gotten around each other.
Like with full confidence, he said Mexico.
Rooney is there. And gets the kill, but now
Oxy's so deep.
Yes, and the trips have been shut off. We're already up on the flank from
Like at first I was like New Mexico, but I didn't say it. Oh,
Decimated by Oxy.
Ace?
Two more players.
He's still going.
Paranoia. A nade. He wants another. Oxy has been
Oh.
shutting them down single-handedly.
I'm not lying. I'm full on not lying.
There, Cloud 9. What about
As a Canadian, we don't claim
Oxy
him.
show. I don't know how
Dude, it
to
was
say
so
it.
fucking funny. Like we were all dying laughing.
His teammate getting the kill completely unlocks the flank.
No, after you're about to lose, like we give you 5 seconds, like 5, 4, 3, like to say something else or like justify your answer, and it was just like he just stood there like.
Yes, sir. I'm just in like that. I'm just in. Wait.
What?
What does he even say?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
don't know. But a dude's gotten 25 kills
Right,
in
Susan.
15 rounds.
Yeah, pretty good, I think.
He's only died 10 times.
Hashtag C9 win.
Wow. And that was the bonus.
Yeah. We've had some cope about the Potter timeouts this game. This one feels too far gone. 11-4 already.
I just realized that the number of timeouts is at the bottom of each
As much
logo.
as you want in a timeout, but when there's only 2 rounds that C9 need to win, with Oxy playing like this, he's
That
going
just
to
processed
have
for
2
me.
rounds left in him to just single-handedly
And if
dominate.
it's not that,
Is
it's
he
just
actually from
Wave, Charge,
Texas?
Baller Alts. We have like Seekers, Showstoppers.
I did just notice.
Because right now EG are they have to force. There's no other.
I just
option.
noticed too. Thank you, Chaewon. See, you guys are gonna get on Chaewon's butt, are you? Exactly.
I think is
So
going
I don't want to hear it.
between these 2 races because they're both one-off showstopper. Jogamo has the best gun on his team, Guardian. That's a 1-tap. Depending on how that fight goes, especially with both of them, Jaw and Oxy set up for this early fight in B main. Last time C9 crept in here, C9 destroyed. Oxy destroyed. But this would give EG a massive advantage.
There's like
if
2
Oxy
dots under each team at the bottom
Can Jordan
corner
get done?
where it says like the score and then the timeout. Ew.
Just rips him out of the server. It's effortless.
Oh, that's it.
Whoa, wait, this trip setup is crazy.
Try your best.
3v5, they
I mean,
unlock it.
look at Apos sprinting on in here. He got a kill, but Oxy's got another. Oxy's got 3 kills here.
I don't even know how he's
my
fighting
God.
this many fights. Look, the guy started B main, runs all the way back to market, gets a kill there, doubles back, helps his teammate towards spawn, and then is back in main.
Holy
to
Oxy,
take that
he's about to
last
drop a
fight around.
30.
28 in 10 in a stomp.
But this round does everything. And there was spam kill from his teammate that helped Oxy out a little bit. He sees the shoulder because he's the one.
Look at that one way. I need that one way.
Oxy just approaching these fights in such a
Yeah, 30 on a stomp
such a
is
smart manner.
insane.
Chrissy, he almost has
Who's brother
2
peeking?
kills a round on average.
Yep, it happens.
28 kills in 16 rounds. I can't get over it.
And he's going for this walk up again.
Oh my, holy first bloods.
That's 30. That's 30 kills for Oxy. And he's only just now shut down as Apoth brings it back. Moose in a 1v3.
Mission accomplished. We killed Oxy. We
He's
can win
down.
the round now. 1v3 for Moose.
That's a crazy line.
It'd be quite a way to close it.
I've been telling you to learn the one-way in
has been
market.
quite clutch.
Dude, I already forgot the one-way on main.
And it's just felt like
I also
one of those
feel like
games.
I'm just not a Senti player.
Shaw only has a Bucky, but
Or at least I'm going through that phase right now.
It shouldn't be possible.
Now you've gone and done it.
He'll
Don't
walk
say
into
that,
main.
Storm. The match isn't
Sniffing out
over
the
yet.
trail.
Jaw, Bucky, down. Stun is good,
Ooh.
and Apoth swings.
There we go.
Lovely stuff from EG. They get
I
it
should
up.
just do what I do and
another,
save the
and also
lineups
to
in,
eat up
on
Oxy's
Twitter or
showstopper.
Discord.
That's a
That
major win
is
for them.
a good idea.
Taking that one out of commission.
Anita's W Gamer, aka WK Gamer. Yeah.
Great. But Apoth playing on those little angles there.
What
in
role
mid,
do you like playing the most?
playing them so nicely.
Low-key, I used to hate Initiator, but I kind of like it. Because I can just, like, I can initiate for my duelist, but then I'm kind of just baiting them too, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Just hanging out over.
Yeah, I
right
have that
now.
TikTok too, that's true.
Holding that line. A different approach from EG. I like that from Jogamo. Instead of slow playing it, he was hoping Oxy was there. And you love to see that, right?
Yeah.
Confidence not lost for a second.
Vanity had a good position, but the util is
We
nice
actually
to
like
move
saw
away.
each other at the when we watched partied at the arena. We just didn't know we were gonna both be there.
SCG floods into the B side. That's a great smoke to support Rooney on the side. He has a 1v1 against Jaw. If Jaw picks his timing right, he could close this round. Give the opportunity.
Ooh.
He'll swing. Trades out onto Vanity. It's 2 for 2 as EG have a chance to plant.
And look in mid, Apoth, late player in tiles. It's planned for him to come late into market.
No, it's true though. Cause like when I play duelist,
Feel that lurk.
I can be aggressive as fuck and do what I want, but like I get baited and that pisses me off. But then when I play Sentinels, I get baited by my duelists. And then I can't do anything about it because I can't initiate for myself. I have to play like back and slow, and like lurking gives me anxiety.
Knows Jaw is behind the bend and Moose gets the first.
Or even like smokes where I can initiate for myself.
In for 3 on the round. Moose in a 1-on-1. Moose to win the game.
No problem.
Goes for the sick. Still taking on it. Goes for the fight. The time is running low. Apoth has waited him out. While Moose gets the 3rd kill, it's EG with the round.
So damn close.
That's a crazy cam.
But EG stay alive again.
Every single round down to the wire.
Yeah, I get anxiety when I play Sentinels, or I get bored,
EG no stranger to the comeback.
and then I can't play aggressive. With smokes, depending on the smokes, I can play really aggressive or initiate for myself. And also, the thing about initiators, like if I'm doing bad, I think the number of bad games that I have as an initiator is a lot lower.
Is Potter still keeping it light?
Because like sometimes I have bad games because I don't have help going in and I need the help, and then sometimes I have bad games because I just have bad games. But if it's just one of those, it's easier for me, you know? You're basically you like instigating but you're not an instigator. Exactly. Sure.
Down, Cage to get away. Apoth just keep running. He has a paranoia onto Oxy.
What?
Oxy doesn't look at him. Apoth is running them.
Where's
over.
Rooney?
A confident call from EG and
Hi,
it
Brian.
pays off.
Apoth is quickly becoming one of my favorite attacking Sentinel players in Americas. So aggressive on those lurks. and absolutely no fear. It seems like a game almost where EG probably wrote it off a couple of rounds ago, but with each round win, you start feeling it a little bit more. It's like, we've got a chance to do the
Wait, why
funniest
didn't he
thing.
just run through
a powerful state to be in, where you've written
the
game off
cage
for
earlier,
everyone else,
Rooney?
but That's fine. And
Because
then
wasn't
Apop's like, guys, I'm gonna full sprint up spawn. Give me a paranoia. I'm gonna kill too.
This is where you try all the things that Potter
Wasn't-
would never let you try in scrims.
Wasn't
It's
a
like,
Apoth,
she
Apoth,
wasted her timeout.
Omen
It's my time to
Flash?
shine. Give me that Noya.
But it's things like that, it's risks like that that kind of build the energy back up, let you have fun, let you let loose a little bit, and can be the start of a comeback.
Yeah. And honestly, it was pretty well put
You know what
together
sucks,
play.
Murasaki?
To cover the cross.
No, none of the mods are gonna believe you though.
And I mean, with all the utility flooding into the site, look how many, they were just blinded the entire time.
One enemy remaining.
That's what's so cool to watch about the breach comps on this map, that you can have that stun for the Cypher top mid, and still have 2 flashes, aftershock, haunt combined for the execute. There's a lot of like flexibility for cross-map util. It almost kind of plays like an Astra does sometimes, where you can be setting up 2 different plays almost at the same time.
Yeah, you've got that super long range ability, whether it's the Astra Stars or like you're talking about in this game, the breach stun for sure. So, C9, they're going to be the ones to call a timeout here. Quick reset for them. Obviously, Apoth proved to be
That's
a
good,
problem in that
Victor.
last round, but that's not going to be
Green.
something EG can replicate a ton. But I think
Can't run up mid
You know, like no, I'm saying like couldn't
that's for sure.
Rooney have just run through the cage to trade out Oxy and hold for Oxy?
Is a more passive A setup, maybe with their
Because
Cypher,
they wouldn't even hear him running through the cage because they were Omen blind.
play off of site and flood back in. A lot of times when you're playing against a breach,
What can I say? Cheon stands love me.
sticking your body on the side, when you're playing in the smokes, and then after
Oh,
that
never
util
mind.
goes down, you wanna
Wait,
feed
yeah.
back into that line, take those fights
No,
quickly.
wasn't Apoth Omen blind? So Rooney could just run through it?
You can also try to get in front of the plays like they're set up to do right now, but that can be pretty tough. when
I'm like
the tools
98.
really
Well, I'm
cover
pretty
a
sure you got
one-time
hit
use
with it,
between
no?
the Omen in the sky.
Hey, main?
Like initially? When the cage first came up?
Gonna insta-break this camera, and actually with that tag, isn't allowed to fight up.
Last 2 rounds, Oxy hasn't found a kill.
I don't know. I have horrible memory. Thank you for the tier 1 walking, man. Thank
They
you.
do not want to mess with that guy.
Not too bad of an exchange for EG, because they still have this Rolling Thunder to fight back in. Satchel for Jaw.
Oh.
Raze v Raze. He is on the
Oh, he got out.
But the nade will keep him back. Oxy's still safe on this site. EG have to turn their attention towards Elbow.
It's a minor miracle that Oxy survives
That's
there.
the rocket online.
That's a huge
That's why
miracle.
they slow down the round.
And right now, Tripwire just broken in market. Eyes on Apoth on the lurk.
I'm
Tons of
walking,
pressure
man.
applied into mid. Now the rotate comes through.
Here comes a reclear for Cloud9. Zeppa on the swing. Supa finds it. 2-4-2. Oxy needs to do a lot more, though, if he wants to keep himself alive here. No teammates to support, but now this lurk for Apoth.
Back into Apoth. Rooney waiting for him, but can't get the kill.
Oh,
B
no.
site completely open for EG.
They'll call back into him. And C9, with no util but 1 cage, have to make this retake happen.
Uh-oh.
They can close the door behind them as well. A Cypher camera in Boba spots out that site as well. 25 seconds. Oxy is going so fast.
What?
Is this player?
Oh.
Derek takes him down, but C9 are playing so
They took so long to turn around.
That is a ridiculous call.
Oh, they didn't get blind? Oh, never
Trying to
mind.
close out the round, and he
Tee-hee.
full sprints through the closing door. Mission Impossible style.
My, oh my.
And that was only after getting 2 kills to start that round. But you're gonna need more than Oxy heroics to close this game for C9.
I would not be surprised to see C9 try to fight into mid this round. That is 2 rounds in a row. Apoth have blown them up. And EG are bringing firepower of their own. Oxy out of market, but the whole crew is here for EG.
Hey,
It's not
Krishna.
always been enough though. The fall line in, Oxy dodges it out. Paranoia too, he's back in.
Oh,
Jaw
that.
takes him down.
Jaw has been diffing Oxy in these last few rounds.
I have the spike.
Reminding Oxy who he is.
There, I have the spike.
Now this round chills out a bit. The star's dead.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Split's gonna be an OT.
They don't really have much of
It
anything.
depends
to
on
do
how
there.
close
EG
this
in a winning
gets.
position. They'll
Biggest-
double back towards Zach.
Biggest win for C9 here, I think. Get that showstopper out of commission. EG might try to play without that one. They got to hold on to everything they can, but this Bucky around the corner,
Okay.
Vanity with the Bucky, baby. He always finds a way. TP's out as well. Uses the blast as a little bit of cover himself.
I'm so scared for him, bro.
And Rooney's gotten one with the Sheriff.
That's the lurk dealt with. The Rooney Sheriff is
Okay,
always
Rooney.
good for a kill, Mimi.
They've only picked up one gun, but Vanity still has a Bucky. And in this angle, it's potent. Flash up. He is so blind. EG floods out.
One
Superman,
enemy
1 for 1. It's only Derek. Needs to
30
win
seconds
a
left.
clutch to keep his team alive. This was just an anti-ego. There should have been no world where this was winnable. And now Derek is forced to run around the world blinded, sitting in a molly.
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God.
Anti-ego. Close it out. And deny EG the
Oh,
comeback.
let's fucking
The
go.
absolute fakest of comebacks. Players get a little rowdy on stage, Vanity.
Oh.
But I think EG kind of did write that one off for a second. They started playing really loose, and I think playing in a
Whoa.
way that gives them some
Thank you for
amount
this
of confidence
5
going
gifted
back
walking man. 699. Thank you.
Cloud9 though. Exactly what they needed here.
What the
Trading opponents' map picks.
hell?
Now we head into split.
C9's
What a good way to go into map 3. Thank
I
you.
really like their moment-to-moment calling in the rounds. Falling out of their preset plans.
I don't know how they
adjusting
lost
to
that
what
round,
EG
to be
was showing
honest.
them. And EG showed them
We're just
a
better?
lot of these
Question mark?
re-aggros. C9 dealt with them effectively every
So
single
you're
time.
fine, Subi.
We've talked about him a lot, but you still gotta talk about Oxy. An impressive map from the young man. Even in that win over Leviathan, it was not a takeover game for him like this one was. Love to see it for the rookie.
I do love that the final round is the one that he's not needed. He dies instantly, his team's got an eco, and it doesn't matter. Then you've still got the Rooney Sheriff. You've got the Vanity Bucky. C9 can fall back into those pieces.
I don't think it really matters who sits in the middle. On the team. Not me. I don't think that would be safe, Eve. I'm gonna be honest. I would just get a workout bench if you're gonna use it for that. Ah, very funny. Yeah, let me go warm up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hi, Sean.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Excuse me, would you
Oh,
mind
I
taking a picture
see.
of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
none?
after this.
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any
I'm
iPhone
gonna
in any
take a
condition
break
and
and
get iPhone
then
15 Pro on us.
play game.
Only on
Hehe.
Verizon.
I'm gonna go get a blanket because Cheddar's sleeping on mine right now and I'm cold. Bookies and Bream. There's like a Thai tea one too, from what I know. Wait, let me start a prediction. Okay, this is the last map of this game. Hi Brandon Plays, thank you for stopping by. Put your points in. That's a great question, IBB C9 lover. I don't know how to get rid of that. I put that on when I first started streaming and it's just always been there.
You're just kind of protocols to make them think twice. Really?
It's sweeter. Interesting.
A second one.
And C9 manages to answer back, winning EG's map pick on Sunset, forcing us to a split for map number 3. I gotta say though, really, we talked about it on the half, but there was just so many positives to pull away from C9 here. It did genuinely feel like a team that learned from their mistakes in map 1 and were more aware and more ahead of what EG wanted to try and execute on map 2.
Yeah, it really felt like they had a very good understanding of what
Fremont, California.
You know, we saw so many times Potter would call.
You do not want me analyzing anything.
2 rounds off of that. Wasn't really the case this time around, and you know, obviously it helps when you've got your star duelist just destroying anything that EG was trying to do. I think he put up what 32, 30 something ridiculous.
So we'll
like
see it
that.
in a little bit.
You could make the argument that he was a breath of fresh air.
Like oxygen, perhaps?
Perhaps.
You clever devil.
You clever devil.
Let's go ahead, though, and just cover the overall general highlights from this one, because there really were, it was just like the Oxy show for a good chunk of it, Shazam. But also, you know, all of C9 at certain moments contributing, right, and setting up
I
Oxy
love
for those plays
Durian.
so that he can be that breath of fresh air we know him to be.
No, definitely. C9 seemed really well aware of EG's attempt at like aggressing A, their trap plays, and you could tell like Vanity was lurking in the tiles, tucking into the corners, waiting for Jaw to get aggressive down mid, looking for APOT to get down mid and pick him off. So it seemed like they had a good understanding of how EG wanted to approach the match and how to counter it.
Dude, it did not feel like he had 23.8% first blood. I felt like he had like 80. Oh, I forgot to turn my cam back on. Oops. I'm here.
Wyatt, though, as we get ready for this, you're just off the goof, dude. Just dying inside. Need some air. Okay, so let's though dive into map 3 though, because there's a lot of interesting things regarding this, and interesting in that they haven't really done. Now, I don't think it's Icebox. Was it Icebox? Am I tripping? Was it Split or was it
Kinda
Icebox?
scared.
I'm pretty sure
GB, I told you not to bring the edible stork today.
I didn't do it today.
Jaw got just as many first bloods though. That's true. That's probably why.
Split or it's Icebox?
Split. I'm pretty sure we're being fed false news.
Let's prep both.
Well, let's find out.
Hold on. How about that? That looks like Split to me.
So what I'm looking for on this map on Split
wasn't my fault this time.
What I'm looking for on Split right now is the Cypher head-to-head.
Yeah.
Moose has always performed so well on this map, on that agent, and Apoth right now is just
Dude,
doing whatever.
look at how he's using his
running the
keyboard.
He's taking every single timing, and he's winning duels off.
There was literally a round where they're just like, hit me, give me a paranoia. I'm just gonna go mid.
Yeah, I'm playing after watch party.
6 for 2 on first kills on Cypher. That's just crazy.
Mirror comp?
Yeah, we've got the head-to-head. We've seen how dominant Cypher is on this map, like a la John QT winning Madrid. I mean, it's just a great agent here. I think those two guys are going to pop off.
And nothing out of the ordinary here, really, that we're seeing on Split. It's about the bog standard of what we come to expect on this map, Shazam.
No, for sure. I'm a really big fan of this comp on Split. I think Cypher gets a lot of value. The info, you're not really forced 3 clear areas, and what you said about Apop is true. Like, that attack side comeback was just off the back of him. He was not afraid to take space constantly, and he was winning every first duel.
I think if they carry that same energy that they had at the tail end of that game, Doug, you're looking at a potential situation here where EG could find this win, but C9 has to be feeling good after that one.
Oh, yeah. I think all momentum is their way.
I can't do my keyboard like that. I feel like I need my keyboard to be straight.
Right? If you're Cloud9,
I used to have it like inverted the other way, and then I was told that that's what makes my aim like when I move my mouse, it's not straight. Like it moves like this.
Necessarily easily replicated, so you can move on from there.
Yeah, well, we'll see if EG can score their first win of the stage, or will Cloud9 manage to pick up their second championship point of the year? You got one last stand for both of these teams. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Keyboard on his shoulder, what the
Looking to be
fuck?
sensible here. Analyst says far too silly, and for us, nothing silly has ever happened when we cast a map 3 split on a Monday.
No, nothing. Wait.
Nothing. But this is
I
an
grew up
important one
playing
for
like
EG especially to get that first win of stage 1 here.
And to show that they can bounce
MMO
back,
games. I kept my keyboard straight.
really tough map
too.
too.
As well.
Exactly.
Oh, that C9 shirt, but it's always sold out. It's a nice shirt. I can see why it's sold out. You should review your chat setup sometimes.
Had a great game despite
I'm
Galactic
down.
owning in the opening kills for his squad. But for Cloud9,
I don't understand the keyboard being behind the monitor. I think they just play really close.
It all comes down to this.
Which MMO? I used to play Terra a lot.
C9 are gonna have to find some way of shutting down Oxy. Maybe distracting with some with marine life, something like that. We'll see.
But I need to post a setup video first.
Look how fast C9 have blitzed their way into B main. 3 players flashing out with the paranoia, and EG will have heard all of that.
I'm gonna test it out. I screenshotted all the answers, so thank you guys for answering the Instagram story. I'll probably start by finishing up my streamer diaries and then going from there.
That's not how you shut down Oxy. Already starting it off strong. Rooney comes up.
Okay.
Stairs and he gets the kill. Now grouping with his teammates. C9 got
Heal.
4 players here. They dish out the healing in a 5-on-3. Now getting everyone up to just about full.
They're going to re-clear into heaven now. Both teams, in fact. But Nature's alone here. He's walked all the way back over towards
I do love food.
mid.
Oh, I like this.
Crossfire with Apop.
Oh,
no one's clearing Nature, but he only gets 1 kill. And
Do you guys want an update? Oh,
no. He finds his opportunity just in the nick of time. Will dive back towards spawn, find a dink on another, but it's only
oh, thank God. I was a little too close. Look at Moose.
C9 win the round, and
Who's better peeking?
with a nice trade there for Moose at the end, but
Do you guys want an apartment tour, like an updated apartment tour? Or should I wait until I've decorated my room more? Because it's
devastating. And when you look at last game, if you look at
a little empty.
Apop had 6 in the game that he played, and he only died first twice. For context,
Technical
Oxy, who had
pause.
33 kills, was
I have it coming in
5-3
May.
in those openers.
Wait till you decorate.
This guy
Okay.
has been otherworldly
Say less.
Ridiculous stuff. Moose as well, though. I feel like on his debut as well, it's his second match now, has had a lot of these kind of late round clutch
The
moments that
spice.
have been super impactful.
Oh, I forgot to end submissions. Sorry.
Supreme, Moose is the guy that
You like
closes it out
dark or light theme?
Little bit of tech pause on stage.
For our living room, we have a light theme, but in here, I think we're also gonna do a light
Yeah, so
colors.
usually you have to put the headphones in order to hear the things.
I don't think we're allowed
that's
to
the
paint our
adjustment
room.
He's going to be making.
Smart edge, yeah.
It's an important one, that's for sure. Something tells me it runs a little deeper than that.
Is that a yellow super
Big
light?
chiller back there. Look at that.
He's Ospas. Same guy.
I haven't seen him in the same room.
Dropping 30 plus kills? Yes. Lying back in the chair during tech pauses?
We have
Yes.
plants
Yeah,
in our living room, but not in here. NP01S wireless. Oh, I see.
Just get ready.
I see.
The second round's coming up in just a second. We need you at your peak.
Looks like we're plugged back in on stage.
Looks like a new in-ears. Love that form. Talking back with his teammate.
I understand why you have a slow command. I get it a lot. I've been getting Kim Dummy more
Same time,
though. Kim Dummy.
EG had a little chance to think things over. Don't think they've got much of an opportunity to go for a force or anything like that, but if they wanted to seriously have a consider about their economy, this would be an opportunity to do so.
We're back.
We're back.
In-ears fixed. Water, trunk,
Thank
game
you, Mohammed.
resumed.
Do you think the entire game is just going to be a slow pan reveal of the turtle?
I think so.
Diddle turtle.
Every single one. They're getting creative with them now.
I have the C9 Secret Labs chair in XL.
It is.
And that's what the people come for. Valorant, it's a nice bonus on the side.
Pretty good game.
I'm 5'9", filthy. I just slouch.
With his in-ears working again, we'll anchor over towards B here with the stinger. A couple players from EG pressuring there, maybe just looking to grab this orb.
What?
Think about all the things Vanity can hear now. From the shot spammed to an orb tap. But they're not even going to waste any time.
What is this
Here
smoke?
comes the double push out.
Think just off the fade of that smoke.
Yeah.
Derek doesn't even have a
players lined
flash.
up.
Oh.
And I think poor Nature just stuck his toes through.
Yeah. Vanity saw a little bit, got the read, got the shots.
6 foot plus? Dude, everyone thinks that I'm like 5'4". It's because my head is huge. My head is huge, so it makes my body look more proportional.
He's clicking to that cam so bad, he wants someone to peek and try to break
No, I'm
the
being
camera.
so dead serious.
He's begging for it practically.
Great timing on that.
Oh.
Rooney, it gets a kill. Mid. Drops that spike. They know that the spike now going to head back over through mid.
Taller than LeBron on a good day. Whoa. Wait, is Stinger the move?
They get their little buy now. And with mirror comps here,
Thank you for the 3 months. Discursive, thank you. And the Prime Kuya kill. Thank you.
Think what EG are going to be banking on.
I thought it just looks proportionate. No, like it looks proportionate for like a shorter person, but my proportions don't make me look tall. You know what I mean? Like people who are taller, that look taller, they have smaller heads. Now you got me thinking about a bobblehead. I literally have a bobblehead.
Into sewers to peek down into mid, but if APOP can get up into ramp and break some of those Cypher pieces of utility, that'll be very important later in the game. But you can expect pretty slow rounds typically with these style of comps.
Big old dome. I feel like my torso is normal.
Pivots, the misinformation.
You know what's weird? I feel like my belly button
Oxy just to judge it.
is a little bit higher than it should be.
And draw with full control
I feel like that also makes me look shorter.
On the left side of the smoke there. So that was
Why is you tiny and your name is misleading? It's supposed to be ironic.
Not so precise with the
Hi Neston, welcome to stream. Hi Aodu.
That dog coming through from the attacking side, now pressuring towards B. APOP, he's been drawn into
That's
the trap.
crazy.
And that flash allows Oxy to only look that one direction. It's perfect, but EG can accelerate now into the B side. Tons of stall here though, between Rooney and Moose on the Cypher.
No, I'm saying that as in like the bottom of my torso is long.
On the entry, but it might not even matter. Moose isolated on the site and taken down, but 2 players quickly up into heaven. Oxy is ready on the retake, and with only 30 seconds to plant the spike, EG have a lot of work to be done.
2v2.
520? Oh.
Some gas
Jesus
left on the
Christ.
fight. Nature will drop it, ready for the fight.
C9 choose to separate.
Flashes, satchel so for Oxy. He's just walking out. Derek has no idea, and his own teammate
Oh my God, he got
means
it.
that Nature can't trade. 1v2 for him now. Oxy
Oh,
ready
thank
with
God.
Zeppa on the other side of the wall. They shut it down. That's a bonus round converted to C9.
I'd be scared in the server up against Oxy. This guy is just pushing. Like, you remember back to the last
Unproportioned
couple of
queen.
rounds on Sunset. He just started flying in late in rounds. So
Good
confident in his
bonus.
own ability. And there it's a good play. Off the flash. He knows they've got to go for that stick on the plant. And the flash forced the teammate away.
Do you guys see that one TikTok video where like people are like punching the screen like boom, 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 and then at the end like your POV is you're getting beaten up, and at the end they're just emoting. Do you know your wingspan? Is my wingspan not my height?
The way Zeppa chose to flash into main was very good.
Yes.
And set that up so
Okay, thank God you guys know what I'm talking about because I sound crazy.
Coming to play this time.
Instead,
Not
taking it
always.
with
Oh,
pace up and
I don't
down.
know it
But
then.
look at the spike towards heaven.
I know my calf measurement.
In on the eco. That is
It's a command in chat.
quick little adjustment for Zeppa. And it's going to be a quick conversion on this anti-eco for C9. Oxy can get ult here if he finds his last kill. Or if he dies.
Something tells me not gonna happen. Oh my lord.
Well, he has ult now.
He's only got 40 health.
Yeah, we're not gonna be too much of believers.
No.
But honestly, like, what a gorgeous round from C9. Just refighting.
It's
through
that
there.
badminton,
Whenever I
bro.
use the word refight, re-aggro, all I mean is
Dude, he hits those shots, but not the dog.
taking space, defense, refighting into that territory. In this case, it's ramp, and you try to catch them in transition. Wow.
Oh, thank
Headshots
God.
everywhere. Not enough to win the round, but enough to make C9 fear that sheriff.
Do you think height is the first thing women look for in a man?
Dictionary's going to be very mad.
Yeah, you know, Merriam-Webster in shambles.
They're after
So
a 4-0 start for C9.
I don't know about first thing.
And Vanity's
I think
popping
it
again.
just
We saw
depends on
this
the
little
woman.
treat at the end of Sunset.
Like, I feel like I have like a group of things that I look for first. Thank you for the prime Nox. Drago, by the way, thank you.
Has a rocket, and that's what Oxy's
Like,
got right now, because
you know what I
usually on this
mean?
map,
Like,
sometimes you will see Omens go for the op, but
I
it's a little bit
see,
more common to see Raze
I
take
see
the
their
op
height.
that slot. So when you press
I
that,
obviously
you
see
Omen
like,
Raze has ultimate. That Raze is never buying an operator, because they're probably wanting to fight close range. If anything,
how they carry this themselves, their voice, stuff like that.
When you then are in Vanity's shoes and you decide to go for that op,
I guess
it gives
so.
you the ability to post that up on one side of the map. That can all of a sudden become your weak side, where you only have the one player on that forward line, and then the other side can set up some kind of a trap around that Raze rocket.
And that is kind of an exception to how Vanity normally calls. I feel like most of the time you're
I
watching him, he's
don't
paired up
date
with Oxy,
anybody
pushing
shorter than
re-clearing
me.
Space while they're leaving a kind of Moose as that weak side on the Cypher. But the
I can't
opposite
do it.
interesting variant to those rounds.
They
where
have
you
to
kind
be
of
my
set
height
boost
or
up pressure,
taller,
funnel people into that
but not too
operator,
tall,
which makes it even more
because too
deadly.
tall scares me and it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient if the height difference is too big.
You've got the Raze ult with that operator.
Hi Natsu. I don't necessarily remember, but welcome back.
EG trying to blast into the site to return fire and kill him. That's where the rocket, and it's a
How
trap
tall is
play
Colin?
built
He's
around the op,
5'11".
which is really unique.
EG's heading straight into it. But Joy
Oh.
just decimated Vanity, and he tries to get above the rocket.
Raise diff. Oh my, he swings that? Yeah, Colin's Chinese too.
This guy is just different.
And that's the only reason they come out ahead in that exchange.
The idea
What if they're taller than you when they're not wearing heels, but shorter when you are?
I mean, he barely even shot. To be
They're
fair, Vanity
still taller
just
than
kinda
me.
got
Just got owned. Yeah, okay, fair.
It happens.
It happens to the best of us. Now that EG are in a disadvantage.
Well, the thing
numbers-wise,
is like
though,
for
this is
me,
where they have to start scouting for
especially as a taller woman,
didn't see anything.
like a lot of people, especially men, masculinize you when you don't want to be. You know what I mean? Like,
Over towards B, so EG will eventually start rotating.
they don't really
back into
look
the
at you
cycle.
as
None of this
like
utility has been dealt with yet.
a woman or like womanly because you're taller.
The hold buys a lot of time for this
And
rotation.
I, especially because I have a deeper voice, and I hated it. And I, like all the movies and socializations you see is like men and women dating or getting married. They're couples, and they're always the girl is always like shorter and like petite and cute. It's not really like the tall girl, but then when, like, you know what I mean? No, it's definitely both. It's both.
Just running it down basically on his own there. The IGL in the clutch. Both sides have full information on their opponent. And the spike ticks.
This
in
is
favor
scary.
of nature. Moves slow on HP. Tap on the spike. He buys his time. Not falling for that one. Now the swing comes through.
Okay,
and
good hold.
C9 was ready. 5-2-0. The dominance continues.
Also, like,
Oxy again.
my height makes other men insecure.
Yeah, the rocket is whatever.
Which is like, how is that my problem? You know? This is map 3, Jamie.
Moose does a good job playing off his trips, going for the swing.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is that, like, for, at least for tall women, I don't think it's, I don't know why like tall women get much more like shit about it than shorter women, but when taller women want men that are taller than them, it's an issue because I know like some shorter men like taller women, but a lot of taller women don't like shorter men. But then the women always get shit for it. But like a lot of men will not date women that are taller than them, and a lot of taller women get a lot of shit for being taller. Because like it threatens men and then it makes them like insecure and masculinize these women. I don't like large height differences because it's just annoying. I feel like it's okay to be insecure about that, but why? I don't think it's okay to be projecting it onto other people. Everybody has insecurities. It's just the way that you handle it.
3v3. Only a dog for Zeppa in way of utility.
We do live in a society.
As well from that flanking omen.
C9 fully isolated here. Dog comes out. How much will it see? One player in hell. That is all. Paul so low on Raptor.
Don't shorter men get more shit than taller women? I'm not like comparing it. I'm just saying like from my perspective.
25 HP. But the clock is winding down. The clock is winding. Jaw turns around the corner and gets EG there first.
A lovely clutch from Jojimo. The last man of old EG.
Now I want to look at how EG have actually been setting up this attack towards the B side. That time it works, but what we've seen a few times now is the Viper Orb, the lineup, being thrown pretty late. Actually, let's check this one out first.
Yeah, this was a nice Red Bull clutch.
EG was monstrous here. Job
Oh
playing
my
it so
god.
nicely. Level-headed in that one as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Apricot, everybody has. Because the thing is like for me, this is just my experience. I don't like that it's like.
Once again, C9 setting up for this.
Like everybody has their own type of standards, and that's fine. But why are we like making people feel like shit for it? You know what I mean? When like a lot of these standards are just social constructs.
Flash, Molly, nade, all ready to go into that orb.
Like I don't want to date somebody that's shorter than me, and that's fine. There's other people that will date people that are shorter than them, and vice versa.
No space on the map right now. Apoth has not gotten aggressive towards A. EG trying to reclaim that rifle. And reset back
Just from my experiences of being masculinized when I really don't want to be, makes it so that like I don't want to date somebody who's shorter than me. But that's my own preference.
That also means Apoth hasn't popped the cages yet. And those
Exactly, chat.
Across.
Cage triggered. There's that first cage.
Two players bunkered into sight though. This is going to be an ordeal.
And a Viper's pit committed. This becomes really difficult now for EG to break through. Molly's at the feet of Vanity.
20
seconds. This is scary.
It's vulnerable. Just need to buy time. EG have to get the plant down 15. They tap on the spike. Rooney is still alive in this pit, and he
What's
is
happening
making
right now?
himself a problem.
They're planning
Super
in.
sticking. The spam not connecting, but Cloud9 has found enough kills. It's the Alamo for Superman. And it's not going well.
EG just had no info to work with in that round. Gambled it all going into that
Make
A
yourself
site,
sound
really
like you're
working
super
themselves
tall.
out of time.
I mean, I'm taller for like
Need Jaw to stay
the
up in these
average
rounds
woman.
to kind of have any ability to explode out. And I feel like they've just kind of been getting crushed in this mid space. Like there, yeah, it's around like a smoke fading.
Kind of a 50-50.
Yeah, it's a small little thing that doesn't go your way and sort of cooks the round. But
the thing is, it's consistently been those little things not going EG's way.
Beautiful round, baby. Beautiful round.
Not making big adjustments. C9 keeping it easy. EG, it's
I'm
just
just wondering why they planted in our Viper ult.
when are they really gonna pressure that A main space early?
I want to credit
I think insecure could be used as an insult if you project your insecurities.
Super proactive at re-clearing into A main, flushing out Apoth, and then
Or like a lot of people, like their bad behaviors or like them being a shitty person
It's just a spam through the orb.
That's brutal.
is because of insecurities.
It is just an ego around here, but this has been happening consistently. EG goes for mid control, loses a player early, and then are just trying to hobble their way forward from a 4v5.
Moving back into this Cypher site. Trying to fall down into it, but Oxy playing on
Ooh.
such a nice angle. Gets the first kill.
Ooh.
I mean, it's 1-8.
Dude, what is happening?
I'm just styling on them at this point.
All right. How many is he up to now?
Wait, I want to see his score. 11?
11.
Already halfway there.
11 and 8 rounds.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's done better. Just an easy day of work for him.
Hard to impress.
Yeah.
These shots were very nice, though.
I'm actually just the best player in Valorant. I don't know why.
At least he knows it.
I feel like this is a really easy game to be the replay guy.
Yeah,
just
you
pick whatever Oxy says, play it.
Yeah. Watch his clips, you know, in the game, and then also get his camera.
Second timeout in the first half for EG.
Yeah. It's actually funny, you know, Oxy, the least humble Valorant player of all time. I just am the best, simply. I love it.
You know what? Good for him.
Good for him.
That rules.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zekken's like, no,
You should get,
the difference. Anyways, though, EG,
like
no
Poppy.
strangers.
I like Poppy. Because, like, I think sparkling water you have to be in the mood for or, like it already. But if you get, like, kombucha or stuff with, like, fiber, I think it tastes better.
EG, I mean, is this the second time now that Potter's called 2 timeouts in the same half?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's happened a lot with this new EG. In kickoff, there was a
They're
couple
so
moments where this
cute.
had to happen as well. Trying to arrest this fall.
They have not shown variance in their setup, but I think they will now. They got 10 seconds to run back over towards A main, but
What are your predictions for
that's gonna be the
Shanghai?
better for them.
Dude, I don't even
Whether
know.
it's, you know, lurking
Like,
up
half
quickly
these
with a couple
teams
of players, or whether it is a true ramp
on
dive.
both, like,
Paint shell remains to be seen.
both masters have been, like, I'm not expecting any of it. What the hell?
It's ludicrous. And
Do not check him PC.
Goodbye, Joel.
That's just
If C9 makes it, then I go. Show us Cheddar. Cheddar's
The problem
sleeping.
is, there's not that many ways
He's just
to
sleeping on
open
the
up
floor
an
again.
attack round on split. Like, it's usually some kind of 1-3-1 spread.
It's very different on Sunset with that breach comp. You can do a lot of like early gambits into me.
This is crazy. Like, half of our kills are from smokes, but I like it.
They just got 2 players died just through smokes from each.
I just don't want to curse it.
Like, you can't even.
I'm praying that we are,
past
but
that, truly. But C9 came in after the timeout in red.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
EG, they've
so.
Just been doing mid defaulting, so they're probably gonna walk into A.
I'm not
It's
sure.
Not that big of a surprise. Let's go for the spam on the first cycle.
Wait,
Yeah, I think
which
the biggest
which
difference
flavor
is
did you get?
how often Cloud9 is changing
C9
the start of
Cinema?
rounds, right? They're
Absolute
going, setting up these
Cinema?
mid-trap plays. They're setting up these reclears into
Almost
A main. They
Cinema.
have so much variety that EG is kind of at a loss of where to call in the early round.
Look at how C9 have completely
30
crunched in onto
seconds left.
EG. Every single gap
Oh.
is being watched. Maybe they have a chance to fight their way out. Actually,
They hear
Derek
you.
has
Made it to
found
A.
the gap. A site is open, but Oxy's going to be up in heaven
Yeah.
so quickly.
Jonathan Q-Tip
Here's
is
a
playing
nade.
still.
Here's a Roomba. Sometimes
Watermelon.
the man's not gonna slow
The
down.
lime, the key lime is the best one.
Or a change, discipline. He'll re-wrap through main.
Yeah. Vanity pulling the strings on this round, bringing him to re-clear out through ramp. Vanity now spotted. They know Oxy as well coming in from ramp. 2 players backside. EG have to bring the fight to C9. Spam comes in, a wide swing from them, but Oxy has slipped the net. Back into elbow. Now it's C9, the ones pinching into Evil Geniuses. Superman gets 3
Oh.
and Derek is there to close.
Finally, a round for EG. After
Kombucha's
another
like a
drought,
fermented drink, I'm
they
pretty
make it
sure.
happen in the mid-round. Remember the position we were in halfway through that round. 2 EG players in spawn, enclosed on all sides. But they get this massive kill and find the pivot towards A.
And
I
they
would
were
try
caught in a
kombucha or like
right? I mean,
Poppy.
C9 got all these spam kills through smokes. And then they found themselves corralled, 4 players around them. But Superman and Derek worked together, isolated the one, opened up that path over into A.
It's okay, me.
Emmy's not happy with that, and he shouldn't be. That's a 4v2 advantage tossed away.
Oh god, you want me to wake him up right now? He's sleeping
again
so
exploring towards A
peacefully.
early in the round. As EG just waits for the smokes to fade and now start to contact up. I could
Oh,
get
don't wake up
crunched
the
on here.
boy.
There's a flash ready to go from
I'll
Zephyr.
do it
Oxy's
later
going
when
up
he's
into
awake.
angle,
Just
it's
remind
beautiful.
me.
The flash is second too late. Apoth loses his head, and that nade will not flush Oxy out. Cloud9 escape.
EG getting torn apart on these defaults. The reaction is to go quickly up in towards
No, the person that redeemed it said not to wake him up. You guys.
so instant on split. They've got 3 players into B already.
Oh, let him
realize
sleep.
they can't accelerate into that site. They've allowed Derek to stick around maybe to peek for a kill, but
You're like, wake him up. Wake him up. I didn't redeem those 50k points, but that's messed up. Wake him up.
How much can he get done in backside? EG surrounding him.
Ooh.
First shot found Jaw there for the
Dude,
second.
okay. This was what I was talking about before. I feel like certain skins hit differently on certain maps.
By space, but not for Derek.
Like Oni hits so good on split.
Cloud9 regained the
But like
advantage, and they're ready to prevent this
only
heavily
split.
now EG have to hunt Super looking for Rooney, but it's just not going to work. Jaw
Oh yeah.
the smoke, and Rooney kills him through it.
The way these rounds are ending is just so brutal for EG.
C9 have completely solved the A main area of the map.
Yes.
And I think it's because
Prime
EG
hits on Haven.
refused to throw their Viper wall on this side.
Kuronami hits universally good.
towards A,
I feel like Kuronami is good on Icebox
Viper wall you can use multiple times
and
inside the round.
Sunset.
EG, ever since the timeout, have been popping both their cages very early and trying to scale off of them. So all C9 are doing are putting multiple players around those cages, fighting
5'9",
them as
walking
they
in.
go down. EG are not going to be able to make any headway into this ramp space unless they commit more utility. The lurk is never going to work for them as long as C9 continue committing players into
You think
that
Recon
space.
is overrated? No. I like it. I like it a
All
lot.
the way back on Lotus, it was Apoth's lurks into B with just a cage, just a little bit of utility punishing. But here on Split, C9's protocols to deal with it have been real good.
It also just seems like EG have not been using any of their stuff over towards B. It's always been these split B hits.
I don't think they've really gotten a lurk in, even though they're throwing this wall constant.
And it's because they're not actually throwing like the John
Check
QT
PC.
lurk orb. Usually
Don't
that orb
check
drops
their
there,
PCs.
but they're throwing it much deeper onto the site to block off any backside player.
Sure.
So you can't actually step out of main so
And look
easily.
at the setup. They're threatening with this wall up on B, but there's trips, there's a cam. There's still info there for C9 to know no one walked through, which means they have lots of players ready to go to punish in mid.
Look at that, Superman TP's up with the judge.
Oh, what?
Can't see a damn thing in heaven. They've got the beast just running
What?
Oxy's crosshair. Oxy gets out.
How is he alive?
You're joking.
I mean, this is his 19th showstopper of the game. He doesn't even need to use it. It's a 5v2 anti-eco. He's got nade. Derek's dead. Oxy's on for the ace.
Oh.
Get it again. Seemingly the
Holy
one
shit.
to elude the man. But they win the round.
I mean, it's working, Voluptuous.
Round in the half.
A quick counter flash there from Derek saves their lives up in heaven. Because it was a nice little play from EG. Again, it's not a failure of a round all these times. It's just minor things happening. It's usually C9 reacting pretty effectively.
But at
inside
this
the
level,
round.
it is those little things. One mistake, not figuring out one protocol.
He's saying every time. Every fucking time.
Press the mute button. I wonder. EG have given up completely on that A main space. They've realized just not going to work. And the flash doesn't ping anything close, so now this orb going up, they don't even have to look to their left. They just need
It's
to
an
get out that
interesting
camera.
smoke.
And they do use it to break that. I suppose that orb helps breaking that early camera. as
I
opposed to
know,
what
he's
you put out
hauling
there in the
ass.
middle.
He's like, give me this damn free
Bad
PC.
piece of utility.
My forehead.
Very effective for fast scaling out into the site. Hold on. What is this?
Don't say that.
Jajima is
IBBC9
sticking around
blubber.
in B main. Not looking to exec.
Ibby.
There's an option there where maybe he looks to do some kind of a fake, but the rest of his team is already back over to A. Vanity's got an op in screens posted on the line. Dog doesn't have the range.
Nope. But Vanity doesn't have the shot. Misses his mark, will pick up the rifle.
Ooh.
Separate from heaven, that's great spam. Apoth, again, a first death in this round. Is Vanity gonna be a little too bold on that flood. Leaves it 4v4. But the rocket for Oxy, that's huge.
EG looking to play so far forward with it.
That's a fire flash.
To the back of side. Oxy gets two.
Two?
C9 with Oxy on top. Nature just waiting inside of the pit. Derek helps him out, but it's all on Nature. All on him.
Oh my god.
Oxy with 3 on the round, and C9 will not be stopped.
The retake is beautiful for Cloud9. Double satchel over the top, circumvent the pit completely, then re-clear through main, deny the heaven reroute. It's so good.
I'm surprised they didn't spam that little cubby where Nature was.
By the way.
Yeah, in 15 rounds.
I think he's having another game.
12 rounds.
10-2.
I can't do
This is looking bleak for EG, but it's not done yet. We have the halftime with GB and the analysts.
Well, let me tell you, that Oxy kid, he good at the video game, ain't he? That's the
Wait, look at Wingman! Wingman's so
That's what
cute!
people want to watch. I mean, look, I think everyone was excited watching that one. He was just running in sight, doing whatever he wanted to do. But you got to give love to the supporters, the people who are enabling all of this to happen here. And Wyatt, you know, you got to turn to Zeppa, you got to turn to Rooney here to really be, you know, just the enablers here for Oxy, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see it in mid here,
And
how well these two guys are playing
I don't know
together.
about that one, true.
This has just been an all-around, everyone on
Do you want
this
an
team
IRL
can just
wingman?
do nothing wrong.
I
Every
low-key
bullet that's
do.
going through a smoke is connecting with an EG player.
And it's always a headshot, too.
It's just
insane.
It is actually the flow state.
Yeah, it truly is. It's actually quite absurd, too, when you look at how the series is
3.0.
played out. We were talking about an EG outclassing C9 in map 1. And now, as we fast forward to the end of the series here, Shazam, it feels like C9 are just returning that favor.
No, definitely. It's flipped the script from Lotus. Like you talked about, Zeppa is setting up Oxy towards A main. They're denying any A main lurk, any info. EG.
Wait, so
keep
you're
trying to do this
1-1.
double lurk with the Viper
Not
wall
1
B.
to 0.
No, it doesn't give him any options later on. I think I'd rather have them do that Viper wall on A and be able to do some sort of lurk later on, because right now the early aggression is just stopping all of it.
It just goes to show the conversations we were having earlier after Lotus and stuff. It just goes to show we have no idea.
Show the turtle.
Throw it all away.
You know, I think that when someone like Oxy shows up and just pops off, it's hard to break it down. You
I
know,
think if he
because
gets
he's just pounding.
in a
That's
couple
all
months,
he's
I think he
doing.
might be.
Walking on air.
He really is. No.
He's
wait
hauling
a minute,
ass
no,
right now,
I
though.
cannot enable these slanderous jokes. How could you? No, but honestly, man, Oxy just seems like the unstoppable force right now, and somehow, some way, EG's got to try and find a way to stop him. I don't know if they can. Let's send it back.
Thanks, I guess, GB.
Yeah, I guess.
No more jokes, please.
No more jokes.
I don't know why I'm giving. That was Doug's fault.
That was Doug's fault,
GB,
yeah.
I'm just used to him being the
You're
bad
giving
joke
him a
guy.
raw deal.
Sorry, GB.
Not chill.
Didn't
Okay.
deserve it.
Back
Last
to
stand.
Oxy watching simulator. Oxy's been given this ghost, was allowed to purchase light armor and a couple of satchels.
You're so supportive of Oxy.
Gotta love that.
Bit of a trap and mid set up here. Once the smoke
They're like,
falls,
Oxy, my king, what do you need?
It'll be a nade, a dog, and then Georgimo ready to fight off of it.
EG simply must win this. There goes Georgimo out on the track, but C9 have backed away. They've dodged away the mid.
How did that not flash Vanity?
EG never managed to do in the first half.
Got so much util gone early in this pistol round. And you see, this is that John QT setup.
Yep.
That threatens that lurk a lot more. You can get really close and then pop through that smoke.
Puts a lot of pressure, makes you need 2 pairs of eyes watching both edges of those smokes. Now the wall goes up, trip is broken, wall down, and C9 are
I'm
already
scared.
in the
We're 5-manning the
So
shit.
now it's a retake, and EG have no initiator utility. They're just flooding into their
Oh, it's fine.
planted.
I think.
Only 2 left.
It's gotta be Nature. He was so great for EG in their losses last week, putting up insane numbers.
Here.
And as the push comes now into Derek, 2 players watching him. Nature caught walking out.
Oh, thank God.
Don't even blink.
Hey, Timmy.
The way they're playing that post plan, ready to disrupt the retake, fighting forward. Those
Thank
are
you for the look,
fundamentals that
Timmy.
we see from all of the best teams. You cannot sit back, let yourself get ran over by initiator utility. If you stall that first wave against a solo Skycom, you basically win the round at that point. And they did exactly that, but even then, they're still proactive. They still have an X layer, repositioning completely
2
on
more
site.
rounds.
It's so clean.
There's no slowing down now in this game for Evil Geniuses. Light armor stingers on everyone. Looks like they've got
Give me the tier 1
most
Yushi
of their
Yushi.
utility.
Thank you.
This buy
If
could be a
Fnatic
lot
can do
worse
it,
for them,
that's Fnatic.
but it's still
And it's
not gonna be easy, not
Icebox.
with long-range guns for C9. You'd think their best bet would be looking for another option to look for a trap play, something similar.
We don't got
Instead, it's
believers in
all pretty
here.
heavily out of that mid space. Reposition back over towards P. Bunker in on that B site.
No, I hate retaking on this map. I hate it. I'd rather just fight for sight.
EG need a hero.
Could it be Jojmo? He's got the nade, a stinger.
Dog actually re-clears mid right now. Evil geniuses know that space is open, and they're fully focused on B main. Good timing of that molly. Stalls out the hit from C9, and they're out. They're definitely anticipating the stack on this side.
The issue, though, for C9 is they never had a lurk towards A, so they have no info on this side of the map. There's 2 players and a trip ready to go.
EG heard 3 players over towards B, but already Derek is repositioned up into A heaven.
This could be a winning position for EG. The crux of the round is Superman on site. He has a trip to play off of. He has a paranoia to delay.
Oh, he broke
Oxy
the.
getting ahead of
Oh,
it,
thank
just
God.
diving all the way through, disrupting the player close. Super gets 1, 10 seconds. Plant needs to come down, but C9 have already picked up 2.
Okay.
They have sight.
Spike will be planted. And now the gun advantage, massive for C9. 3 stingers for
Dude,
EG.
he loves the fucking the Guardian.
But there's not enough bullets in these things to kill 4 players. Oxy gets the first, Oxy gets the second. And Apop is not
Oh.
for this world. That's 4 in the
Yeah,
round
it's
for him.
GG's.
And C9 on match point.
I think it's just a.
Oxy is just.
I think it's for like a.
Pretty rare you get to see that trophy.
Just the spectators. I don't know.
Jojmo, he's the guy who won that. But this time,
America.
it's all about the youngster.
Let's go. Come on. One more.
That's my job. Hey, I'm buying you dinner. I'm buying you dinner tonight.
That's so cute.
What do you think he's getting?
I don't know. It's got to be something like Michelin level. This is a carry and a half.
He's having his off-bus game. Get in the backpack, guys.
They are vibing.
Apop and Derek.
He's 3 away from a 30 bomb. That's crazy.
Derek gets the first with the sheriff, but is instantly traded.
Thanos
out.
is down.
Apop, though. EG are not out of it just yet, but the flood is going to persist into the cipher. Nowhere for
It's okay. This was tactical so that they could get 30 kills.
3 kills for him. EG aren't giving up.
So Moose, the last man standing, he's shut down too. Great round out of Apop there, but it's 12-3.
That it is.
We talked about a nearly impossible comeback on game 2.
And that was what, a 12-6?
Yeah, it started at what, I think 11-6. You would need 9 in a row.
It's not looking good.
No.
That's for sure.
I'm great at jinxing shit.
But you know
Okay,
what? It's
don't
not a
talk.
fake comeback until it's a fake comeback.
Stop talking.
Actually, EG's worst nemesis is the eco round.
Something tells me Cloud9 wins this round. Oxy, hero rifle, 1 off the showstopper. That is a scary prospect.
Losing 2 games to the eco would not be a good look for EG.
No round's easy when you're on a comeback.
C9 sort of taking their time right now. All things considered. Dog intervents, realizing, oh, no trap setup. Maybe we can scale up a little bit more right here. Foxy gets a kill. That is showstopper territory.
This is scary.
They still haven't showed this rifle. Oxy intentionally using the classic there to break the dog instead.
Crazy.
You
how
guys
Oxy
are
is
going
always
crazy
getting a
in
buy
the jinxes right now.
I love it, honestly.
Yeah?
When someone's playing that well, let him shine.
Shows how much the team believes in him. Hold on a second. Jogamo, I was wondering if he was going to go down the road as he went for a little peek. Said it's Oxy, flashed off the angle. Stuck behind the wall for now. Good molly to keep C9 stuck in this space, but they
Dude,
may
it's
have
crazy
found
how
an opportunity.
long this
Over-rotate
it's
from
been.
EG leaves Apop isolated once again on A.
And EG hasn't really moved.
Back to sight in time. He's now posted on this cross and actually flooding into elbow. That's a danger man dead.
What?
Good work from EG. They've kept control of this round.
Last player standing.
Nicely done. I love that fast rotate from Jaw.
I love the way he uses his satchels, because a lot of times it's the really impressive stuff, but also the little things, those fast rotates.
Can we close it out,
Finding a weird
please?
swing when you're going for a double.
Ready, please, with the cherry
they're
on
not
top.
trying to play retake there. It's low on the clock, and C9 only have things to gain by trading 1-for-1 on that second Vapoff. They can pick up that gun, so that's why he's getting so quickly over to support his Sentinel player.
Yeah, you really want to avoid having to play a retake against those light by guns, because Stinger's close range, those can shred.
100%.
Can Oxy just ace right now?
But this is where it gets scary. Secret, Rocket.
I have enough stress in my life.
Making the Rocket a honing missile. Superman TP's over the corner. He's been going for this last few rounds. C9 will have heard it with their mid defaulting.
But again, if they pop Seekers into this one, it'll completely reveal this man. Oxy's walking through the one.
Oh my god.
Bold call there. But it's only 1-for-1.
Worth. Oxy is down. EG fans take a big sigh of relief.
Round's not over though. Jaw on this site. Cloud9.
Where's Moose going?
Looking to time this rehit.
Yeah, no Omen smokes for EG.
Moose is
Harder to
loose.
stall out this choke.
The Moose is loose.
Clearing into mid right now and not seeing anything, so Jaw is fully primed and ready for the fight that is about to come.
3 players here. They called the lurk back over. Jaw swings for a reclear, sees nothing, but they know players are there.
That was the last flash Derek had. No dog either. EG are playing guns only from here on out.
If Cloud9 get into a post plant, the game might be over. EG needs to stay ahead of this one. Be willing to just take some fights.
C9 are going to look for a delayed
30
B
seconds
split.
left.
Heavy into male with 3 players. Seekers to guide them in, but actually it's
Dude,
a
Cheddar just farted.
into the vents with 20 seconds left, but the Cypher camera
That
sees
shit was
everything. EG are
raunch.
fully aware.
Same scenario as that last round, but this time Jaw is far away. Apoff on the site. He has been the best player for EG, but he's down.
Whoa.
They're shooting his body. Cloud9 trying to close this one out. The plant committed. Jaw gone.
I didn't know we were doing that.
What can you do?
GG's.
Cloud9 pick up their second win of the season in dominant fashion.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
C9 shocked everyone beating Leviathan last week.
And there was questions. Was that a fluke? Was that left playing pad? And EG, maybe not in the best form in these last 2 maps, but I think
C9 win.
They are a team who
T.
can contend. There was some clean stuff today.
Where's
Oxy
Nella?
insane.
The individual play from Oxy, unreal. Of course,
Where's Nella?
also, especially in game number 2, the mid-round calling, the adaptability of Cloud9 was.
I want to see his hater ass in here.
In a team when it's not just the pop-off player. But
Thank
can
you for
see all
the
ideas working so
gifted
beautifully
walking man and the 4 months in
together as well on that sky.
Loda.
Right supportive utility.
Thank you.
For that rookie.
We had some Rooney Sheriff rounds.
Gotta have him.
All right, I'm gonna go
We had
pee.
some Andy Bucky rounds. All the signature guns coming into play here today for the 2-1.
I wonder what he's gonna get for dinner.
That's a great interview question. I don't know if he's the one who gets to talk to us after the game, but I've got to know.
I love the vibe of this team, right? Every round Oxy's winning, you see him screaming, yelling with his team. Like, they're up there having fun every time they're playing.
They absolutely are. They're going to be very happy after the start to this stage.
Maybe everyone having fun but Ivy.
Yeah, but you know what?
But you're the coach,
He's not
that's
in
fine.
server. Like, coaches, their job is to be miserable.
He's not wrong.
And then lift the team up. But hard to have a frown on your face after a performance like this.
And I mean, man, this does not bode too well for EG.
No.
Couple games in a row now where, you know, you see some early good ideas and then it just slips away. It really reminds me of like beginning of last year. EG Jaw even tweeted that after their last game, and it almost feels like starting again, right?
And you've got the moments to hang on to, right? Like Apoph's lurking was ridiculous on the first 2 maps. third map got super found
And
out.
draw was way better than last game.
Yeah, but at the same time, this is now an EG that in a couple of games have lost early and lost big and not found an ability to show any sort of fight back. And that is going to be something that's going to be a big challenge from a big hurdle to come over, is can they adapt in a game where everything is dire?
And remember, this is a very short season. 5 weeks, they're starting 0-2. If they want hopes of making playoffs, much less contending for Shanghai, you have to win out from here.
Literally every single series, that's a championship point to be won or lost for that late qualification down the road.
For Cloud9, they've already got 2. Their second win of the season is out of the way. For now, though, Doug standing by with your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'm standing by with Rooney after a complete obliteration of EG. I want to ask you this, man. Last weekend's match against Leviathan felt notably more labored, right? You guys go super long on ascent. This was far from that. What was the biggest focus this week of practice leading into this match?
I'd say we're super confident as a team, so we just need to play our own game and have fun. When we're having fun, it's pretty simple for us. So as long as we're doing that, it's not a big deal. We just got to figure out what's going on in map 1 for us, or maybe we just shouldn't pick any maps anymore. Just let them pick all 3.
Was there something about Lotus in particular that you felt like was maybe something obvious that needs to be adjusted or something like that? Or was it really just like, yeah, we kind of lost, we got a little rolled, let's just GG go next?
Nothing like to the next map, but I mean, we were clutching, we were shooting, like things felt good. We just through the little things, and that's what made us lose. So we just, talk about the little things and go next, and it worked.
Yeah, I think when you think about Valorant of this caliber, it is those little things that come together. It's funny watching your career so far. One of the little things that you do so exceptionally well is manage to get multiple kills in eco rounds. Your Sheriff has become renowned in a lot of ways. What do you feel like is the biggest contributor to that? Is it people are setting you up, or is it just Rooney being Rooney?
It's actually, I'd say the opposite. Like when we're on eco rounds, when teams are on eco rounds, they usually have a little bit more freedom. If we lose this round, it's an eco, no big deal. So I kind of just do extra, and if I'm alone, I'm always confident. So if I make a mistake, who cares? I'm just gonna peek you and see what happens.
Those potential mistakes often turn into 3Ks and things like that. Last question I have for you, Oxy popped off, right? I don't know how many kills he got. It was a lot. We overheard you saying you were going to take him to dinner, and honestly, it's the least you could do. Where are you taking him though?
Oh, I don't think he wants anything but McDonald's. I'll be honest. Breakfast, dinner, everything. That's all he wants.
I'm making
that's the
toast
scrim
right
Oxy.
now,
That's it. 30 kills every game. Like no matter what. So we need to figure out how to make him do it on stage.
Somebody
and
was
today
like-
he did a map 2 and map 3. So if we figure that out, we're untouchable.
Somebody wanted
The kid was nuts.
give
You guys
cheddar
looked
chicken
awesome. You played
redeem.
exceptionally well.
So
So congratulations on the big win. We're actually going to throw it
Can I
down to
speak?
the analyst desk. We're going to recap today. We're going to recap the weekend, and we're also
Good
going to
job.
talk a little challengers.
good job. Good job.
Thank you so much for
Good
that, Doug. We're
job.
joined by Vansili here,
All right.
who's going to be
I'm
on
gonna
some,
keep making my
some
toast. I'll be back.
analytical duty. Also,
I was not ready for that.
Can we just talk about the fact real quick? McDonald's on for the win. That's just kids these days,
Is that why he's always smiling? Because he's having
No, stop it.
Happy Meals?
No,
Another
no. Throw one at him. Throw it.
Are you
Hit
sure
him.
you guys
Hit
want to
him.
be here?
Hit him.
That's only 50 damage. That's only 50 damage. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, man. Oh, geez, Louise. I mean, overall, though, C9 Shazam just look absolutely awesome coming out of those last 2 maps. And I think, Rooney said, we'll see what happened in map 1, but there's a lot of positives to take away from the C9 roster right now.
No, definitely. Lotus had me a little worried on my prediction, but Oxy stocks are high. Looks like they just cleaned up their game. Honestly, they looked extremely good.
Yeah, they just let the kid just slay. It was beautiful to watch, Wyatt.
Yeah, week 2 of seeing this roster swap that they made between kickoff and the regular season, how much firepower it added to the team, genuinely. Moose and Rooney are really rounding this thing out. I truly believe Moose has been one of the most underrated NA players since, genuinely
ages ago.
Forever. I even remember him with LG putting up good numbers against you on set of 2021. All the way back then. That is a super throwback. Yeah, I think he's been finally given an opportunity here to prove that he's a legit tier 1 player.
Yeah. And just to piggyback on that too, I think also it adds a lot of voice to C9 as well.
Yeah.
Just because he had the IGL experience as that previous roster for C9. So having like that extra voice to help Vanity out, to call those mid rounds, also playing initiator roles, and he plays it super well. And as he mentioned in the interview with Doug, like when it comes down to those moments where he's on an eco, he needs to get stuff done. Even on pistol round, he pulls out a sheriff and still does damage with it too. So it really adds a lot, not only into like the full gun round firepower, but those swing rounds that you could get. You know, you're looking at that sunset round. Like they won that last round on eco.
Yeah.
And that was Rooney getting one of them, killing the lurker with the sheriff too.
With the sheriff, bro. Kids out there just, yeehaw, just going for it. But you know what, though? You guys mentioned Moose. You talk about all of these new faces. Well, good news is that we got plenty more Valorant coming at you this week because things are heating up big time in Challengers. And here are the current standings of where we are right now. You got Moist Shopify and Oxygen popping off, and then you have M80 and Turtle Troop holding it down in the 1 and 2 over at Group B. Vancilia, you've been commentating, a lot of the Challengers games. It feels like, we're just seeing, and it's a lot of familiar faces as well. People 100%. That I was commentating when I first started covering Valorant, which is really cool.
Exactly. Somehow they just came out of the woodworks and coming back here in 2024 and playing in Challengers for Stage 1. And it's actually pretty nice to see like the competition level that we have currently for Challengers. Yes, it may seem at that point that you want to focus on M80, Oxygen, MXS. I mean, M80, it was that team that almost should have ascended when they played against the Gardenat finals and lost. Like even that season last year, they weren't dropping series at all. They were the team to beat, and unfortunately couldn't close it out. And when they went through roster changes, at least with BCJ coming now into the roster, you have a new IGL with Nitro coming back, and it works out pretty well overall for this team still. They still haven't skipped a beat.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of familiar names you probably have seen if you've been watching Valorant for a long time. Guys like Will and Neptune, right? Pecky as well on the other side there. Like Dapper playing too, right? There are a lot of faces that people know. And I mean, you know Dapper quite well, actually.
Sure. Yeah, no, he's been grinding, man. We worked very hard for a couple of years, and I'm sure he's feeling similar to me, where we really feel like we missed out on playing in partnership. So I know he's been working very hard, and I hope he finds success with Oxygen. I'm going to be rooting for them.
Yeah, it does feel like it's, a lot of these teams, and we're seeing them come into the League of G2, right? Primarily coming from Ascension. All these teams are trying to play, trying to get to this point right here, where we are in the VCT, Wyatt. And I think that it's been an exciting overall Challenger season, especially with the amount of names that have been participating.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wanted to ask
to
you
get ready
because you were playing against the duo of Verno and Redux, who've been getting a lot
play
of hype.
Valorant.
They're both on Oxygen with Dapper. Two
Give
players
us a
that
lurk, Eve.
I know teams in partnership are wanting to get.
All right. This is so fun. Yeah, I'm playing Valorant. This song is right in my brain. This artist is so good. I was slightly worried. So who are you cosplaying today? Rooney, Oxy, Zeppa, or Vanity? Oxy, duh. He's not getting a bite of this. He gets one bite of this and he's fucking having explosive diarrhea. I don't know about Raze. Hi, Fury. Happy birthday, Jello. Hello, hello. It's cream cheese. I had I had a yogurt bowl this morning and I gave him extra banana. But that's probably why he thinks he's gonna get a bite of this too. Yeah, Z9 won. Dog most definitely has been fed. He's just always hungry. I haven't had that much Filipino food before. I really like Filipino spaghetti or pandesal. He went crazy. Your kid? You're Oxy's dad? Question mark? He is not getting... He's not getting that. Hey, Fairy. I'm changing my skins right now before I play. Yeah, I took them off because, like, I like sitting crisscrossed. Thank you for the tier 1 Resri. Thank you. And they get in the way. Yeah, I'm playing on the main today. I'm solo queuing on the main. I know. Yeah, I have. It's not very good. Hi, Yudo. Hello, hello. Yeah, I need to change the title. You guys like the new title? I don't speak Japanese. I already ate my food. Good morning. I'm from China. You're... This is my skin rotation right now.
Match found.
Oh, I didn't upgrade this. Oops. I'm using
Deathmatch.
Well, I guess you'll see it now.
Warm up.
Wait, what?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Fight!
Come into the unknown.
What the hell? Okay, it's still going. I don't know what happened. I didn't end the stream. I don't know, like my OBS was still going. It looked completely normal on my end. Oh well. We're back, so that's all that matters. C9. C9 one.
Match found.
Hi, Richard. Thank you for the 10 months, Sora. Thank you, thank you. It's a night. Not losing too much on losing, like not winning too much. I've been playing on my ult a lot, so I'm playing on my main today. Do you want to play, Jamie? Okay, I'm on my rank up, just letting you know. What the fuck? Why don't they have green outlines? I need some like neon green outlines. Oh my god. No, like neon green. Oh my god, it's warm up.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
I will.
Fight.
Okay. Try again. Got one.
Honestly, you know how I talk about like I don't understand how like watching me play Valorant is comforting or like puts people to sleep. I get it now. Like when I was watching the Madrid games, I was like, oh, maybe I'm just so tired because it's so early in the morning. And then I just watch these games and I'm tired as fuck and I'm like, I feel like the game is just really slow. So I'm like, why is it like I'm playing a shooter game? I feel like it's not very comforting.
Got 3.
Just fucking.
Who else?
Man. Are you guys gaslighting again? Are you guys going around gaslighting again? Yes, again. You know what I was thinking about last night? You know how like somebody in my chat was like lying for fun, and then they were like, wait, can I get banned for lying for fun? And then I thought about like how far does it take? Because like I remember Sushi, somebody asked if like the stream was pre-recorded and it was just playing, and he was like, he immediately said yes, and then that person left and they literally never came back.
You're finished.
Ever. And it's been months. So I'm like, how far is too far with lying? Because now, like, imagine somebody actually believes you guys and they're like, oh yeah, they have a fucking Ascendant as a sub for C9. Like, how stupid is that?
Got 3.
Anyway, I was just thinking about that.
Next. Not enough. Got 3. Stand aside.
Stand aside. It's not that deep. I know it's not that deep. I'm just like, that's why I was wondering about it. I was like, when is it too far? That is true. I don't know, some people... Yeah, that is true. Let the stupidity come out of people. On their own. It's not my responsibility. I think it's because I got a lot of like on my TikTok where I did like the whole thing about like announcing my signing. People genuinely thought that I was a pro player. They were like, wait, C9 White is back? Wait a minute, I didn't know you didn't have to be Radiant to be signed to an org. And I was like, girl, can you please put like 2 and 2 together? If 2 and 2 is too hard, maybe put 1 and 1 together.
Ten kills remaining.
Got 3. Got 4.
Wait, why did I reload? Tiny ass head. Just fucking swing. This is deathmatch. You're supposed to die. Oh my god. Oh my god.
5 kills remaining.
Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna scream. Fuck. Wait, what did I what did I do?
Target down.
Dude, I'm always...
One kill remaining.
Last kill.
Oh, thank God.
I have time for a selfie before we leave, right? I'll be fast.
Damn. Pissed off Subi so bad I changed agents and roles. Jamie? Is this you, Jamie? That is Jamie. Thank you for the prime. Ayoung, thank you.
What's up, C9 Mom?
What's up, Jade's fan? 9272
I
619.
need you to say all. Yep.
Hashtag Jamie.
Thank you.
No problem.
Gotta say it like a little quicker though, you know?
Jade's fan 9272 619. Hashtag Jamie. Vamos. Wait, do you need warm up?
Appreciate that, bro.
Do you need warm up?
Hell no, bro.
Okay. My bad.
Warm up messes up my brain.
My bad.
All good, Zog.
Meow. No, you're okay, Subi. Hopefully they're working on an album. Right? Surely they're working on an album. I'm going to the concert.
I went to his last one, and I'm going to this one.
Damn. Wait, are you going in?
SF, not LA, no.
Oh.
He's got 3 in LA, and they're all sold out, bro.
Teehee!
I need to buy my SF tickets for this. Sell out.
Wow. Okay, somebody just stole Clove from me.
Bro blew up.
Bless you.
Nah, I'm coughing. I'm sick.
I went
Can I
to
play
the...
Jet? I don't really...
You can take it.
You sure?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Wow, you're so nice, Jamie. I was
that
expecting to
guy.
be... Oh.
I hate him.
I was expecting you to be like, fuck no!
See, that's
I
what I
played
wanted
one.
to do in my head.
I played one
I'm
DM.
changed. I'm reformed.
Wow. I did wear glasses like occasionally to school. Not often. Cause I hated how I looked in them, so I just kind of
could
walked
second
around blind.
initiator. Who do I go?
I think this is fine.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I played one DM. I did go to the Listserv and pop up. I got Sakura, and they ran out of t-shirts, and I was so sad. Literally, like, they told us to wait in this specific line, and I was like, okay, and I was waiting, and nobody was there, and then, like, eventually, after, like, 5-10 minutes, they were like, oh, yeah, give me a second, sorry for the wait, and I was like, okay, and then I was just standing there, and then right when they got to me, they were like, yeah, I was like, oh, what do the large t-shirts look like? Are they, like, true to size? And they were like, actually, we only have one shirt left, and it's medium, and then she was pointing to it on the shelf, and then I was like,
we're winning.
okay, I can just get that, and then as soon as she said that, the other person that was also getting merch, but from a different worker, grabbed the last one, and I was like, what?
Hello, Panda.
I literally got robbed.
They don't have Cypher. I feel like we abuse B on gun rounds.
Sure.
Gek.
Wait, back off.
Yeah.
No, get back off.
There's one more, you.
Flash through. One.
Two showers. Raze and Phoenix.
Close in
Use
this
one
one.
flash ready.
One heaven, one out, wide. One CT, both. One heaven, one CT. One drop for sure.
Enemy remaining.
Hold on, I'm full
It's in
HP. I'm
you.
gonna take first contact.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
I don't like your tea cipher.
No La Seraphim t-shirt for me. I'll just die, I guess.
Probably gonna have like a shorty and hookah or something.
You have a stinger skin?
No.
Damn.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Do you not? Brokey.
What the heck?
Your dog. Oh, she mark. He's on top of the box.
Oh, that's horrible timing.
Go out, guys. Go out.
Yo!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's in the cubby. You heard him.
Squad drop in a smoke. Right here.
Pretty sure.
Nice.
Guys, he shot me 8 times.
They were killing the guy from TP.
We move as a unit, okay? Last
That
thing I
just
need is
tells
some
me that
Could I
he
be a
whiffed so
sheriff?
hard. Me?
Dog. Please. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
No, what?
Hi Yusuf. He was like, guys, he shot me 9
don't have
times.
a
So
trick
you
this
had
time. Oh, no,
9
yeah.
shots to
It was
kill him,
awful.
and
You
it's
should've
our
seen it.
fault. How?
He had a stinger from short. Oof.
Scout destroyed.
Yo.
Shit.
One more.
Keep it down.
Dinked. You have bomb.
Yep. How's it going? I'm stuck and I don't know where I am. I'm a TV.
Yo, one you. Be aware.
Both. Jesus Christ. I don't plan for long. But I'm a. Should I go up?
No. I have a Spectre.
I'll double up with you.
Chamber's dinked.
Honestly, tucking that. I'll just play bait. It's from CT, yeah?
Yeah. Wingman's out.
They don't have it for diffusing.
One enemy remaining.
I have flash.
Enemy spotted.
Blinded.
Just don't pick.
Last player standing.
What? He's...
That's
My
fair.
bad. He sprinted off of the bomb, bro.
Clutch.
My ult is ready.
Same old tricks.
I might mute our whole team. They're kind of annoying. It's only
Little
been
bit.
3 hours. Oh my god, 3 hours. 3
Three-
rounds. I'm gonna do it.
Let's just go B. I don't know where we're going. I feel like B is an easy take.
Like, they're so rude.
Gecko flash from sight.
Okay, well, there's one backside. CT.
Let's just back off of this. Rather move. We have no trip.
Refreshing.
Ready CT.
I'm gonna kill myself. In game, in game. Dude, my bird always takes forever to come out.
One TP? My two.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit. Nice.
Find them again. Kill them again. I need this. My
Hi, Thames.
Go B again. I don't know.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh.
Yeah, we just don't push into hoop right here at all.
Gotta go A.
Wait, push up A, push up A. Brother, he's ulting. Let's go, let's go. He's much. Can we watch showers?
That's such a fat smoke.
Nice. One of you hostile, I think. Yeah, yeah. Go hold flank, I'll hold you. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, howdy.
Nice.
Hey, howdy.
Stay keen. They don't have to be good to be dangerous.
Are you so smooth in every interview? I would get so nervous I throw up. I was shitting my pant, don't worry. I don't know how I was doing so well during the VCT one. I definitely should have like fucked up. But I didn't. Do you want dogs still?
Nah, I'm gonna walk up.
Got him.
Gecko flash A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Nice.
Healing over here. Someone's in defender spawn. Reloading. Healing over here.
One enemy remaining.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice.
Snack time.
Thank you, club.
Sorry.
Lap, lap.
Right enough for me.
What? I'm from LA. Better not. No. You can lay on this blanket, but don't rip it up. Oh.
That's just fucked up, bro.
Party's over. Spike
No, you're good.
Retrieve the spike.
I get it. There's a clove you all. One more, one shower side of it. Oh no, backside.
No, backside, backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No.
You haul as well. Nice job.
Yeah, it's my corgi.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your
My
hearts
corgi dog. My corgi. I feel like I've played against Hoodie Season like 4 times. And I don't remember how they are. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, C9 won.
Why not?
I don't know.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Yippee!
Nice.
TP, TP.
TP.
Spike down B.
You ran through. Oh my god.
I fucked up a little.
One enemy remaining.
I cannot see anything at all. Nice.
Nice.
What the fuck was that?
Race into the spike sites.
Ah, what the F, bro?
I'm just head empty right now. No thoughts.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Attackers win.
GG's, guys.
I'll take it! I ranked up!
Always gonna carry. God, what a fucking geek. Thank God we got out.
Yeah, I'm ass too. I have 2 ass cheeks now.
I might have more than 2.
Oh, you might want to get that checked out.
I think it's extra cool.
Okay.
I like to think of it as a gift.
Sure, man.
If I don't get Kuronami Vandal in my shop in the next week, I'm uninstalling this game. Forever.
Okay.
That was a sign.
What? Oh. Yeah, I got you. Mhm. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me in a rank up. Only?
Oh, come on, bro.
Hey, man. What? It's so weird. You'll hit it tomorrow.
Huh.
I hate Icebox.
I feel like none of the Sentinels are really that good on this map.
Yeah. That is Cheddar my corgi.
The only thing I can think of is like
Hey,
Tripping Kitchen.
Okay. What? What? Cheddar was eating my blanket and you take it away from him.
Whatever, bro.
Hi, Rexus.
Cheddar was. I feel like Clove's so. What?
Lineups. I don't have lineups.
What?
You don't need lineups for Clove. It's good news.
Oh, for Viper. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm hovering Viper.
What the fuck is he on about?
What is it? What are we saying? I don't
What?
really, like.
There's ends.
I'm glad you don't have lineups for Viper. That's why you're not on Viper.
Hi,
I don't have lineups.
Taupe. I don't know what that means, but hello. Hi, Blue. How are you?
Can we go B?
Sure.
I got bomb.
Go fetch, punk.
Eat my
Wow,
ass, bitch.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm feeling alright. I'm glad you're doing well.
Wait, does protein help your muscle to like heal faster?
You're asking the wrong group of people. We play Valorant.
I was about to say.
I mean, technically, yeah. But like not really at the same time because it's water and oxygen that make up the muscles.
Take that
Yo, that's a lot of
creatine.
knowledge. That's a lot of knowledge, man.
Take
Yeah,
your
that's why creatine's
creatine.
good.
Wingman's gonna plant spikes.
It does not suck actually.
Like, bro, I suck.
My shit's going down. Oh, rest in peace, wingman.
Yeah, I was full running on that guy.
Okay, good news. I don't think anything flanked. Question mark.
I need help.
Well, back up.
I'm getting touched. So I don't know what's going on.
What?
Bro, he hit me through the wall.
One
Fuck.
enemy remaining.
Chase that bitch.
I think it's nice.
Whoa!
Good work, team. I appreciate y'all for real.
You can get Phoenix ult.
Yeah. B.
Dude, what the hell?
Just go away.
Good morning, Deb. Hi, Rob, man. These are pretty good.
I don't. No,
C9
I'm guaranteed
won.
it next round. It doesn't matter. We don't need both. All right. Well,
Peace,
I guess
brother.
I'm. You know, maybe I'm not guaranteed if that happens.
Did good. That's spike, Wings. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Wall down, by the way.
Oh! Thanks for the early call!
Yeah, no worries. Bro, damn.
Close.
He's up close yellow, by the way.
I got the Vandal.
Both there.
I have
I'm
flash.
kind of scaled.
I know.
I'll hold your yellow cross.
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
It's not on.
It's halved.
It's up.
Nice one.
Vandal, 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 Vandal.
Another Vandal.
¿Dónde?
Nice. Now I get my ult on Ingvi go B. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
Who
Future.
has a
Hi,
Vandal skin,
Future
though? Who has a
MS.
Vandal skin? I need Vandal skin.
I got a Raxus.
Mine is so good.
Oh, I need it. Oh yes, you're right. That is pretty good. Yeah.
C9 is cooking. We're cooking.
Yo, can someone buy me so we all Vandals? Gecko?
I ain't got motion like that. I ain't got motion like that.
You better be good for at least 2.
He is.
Damn, at least 2.
At least. Bruh.
I'm close, by the way.
You got the trade, alright?
Oh fuck. Could be yellow.
Wingman's planting.
My wall's gonna go down before.
Two snow. Oh fuck.
My wall's not gonna be up for a long time.
Who is this guy?
Last player standing.
Wait.
What happened? What the hell?
He just one tapped 4 people. He one tapped every single person.
Guys, now I don't have any money.
Maybe we save.
Maybe
we save.
Why did I buy this guy?
I'm buying a Vandal.
Can someone buy me, please?
No.
Bruh.
No.
I'm afraid I cannot commend that action.
I'm not buying this guy again. The fuck?
We all could have bought besides Gecko.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No peeking. Reloading.
Okay, shit, heard the noise.
101.
Barely.
It's over.
Oop, I made a step good.
One on B site.
I love it how we have 3 people holding this motherfucker.
Hold.
And 1 mid.
Now he's dead.
I'm good for 1.
Ace clear.
Why the fuck is he there too?
What the fuck?
Last player
Neighbors, my
standing.
neighbors, what are we doing? 55.
Shit.
Nice.
You didn't see me.
Want smoke?
No peeking.
Where the fuck is we at?
I have the spike.
I'm hunting this motherfucker.
What?
That's
no,
not
no,
good,
no,
is
no,
it?
no,
That's
no,
not
okay,
good.
no. Okay, we need to have a little conversation after that one.
Wait,
Dude, you almost
did they
had your
not
first
know
kill.
that they had bomb?
I don't even know. Honestly.
Okay, that's a little too fucked. That's a little too fucked.
Nah,
Alright,
dude, I
so.
don't give a fuck.
Alright, okay, so. Okay, no, hold on. Wait, Clove is A player, go jump him. Fuck it. Oh, he's not doing that again. Nuh-uh.
What'd he do?
1.4 people?
4? Not me.
You're right, you were the first one to die. Die, so.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, it was.
I thought my memory is bad, bro.
I wanna end it all.
For real. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going in.
What is this smoke?
Titty smoke.
It's made fucking balls. My wall's going down.
That's a little bit gay.
No one peeking rafter? What the fuck, bro? Where are we?
Damn, what the heck?
Hold on. I'm coming, hold on.
Okay. Thank you. Wall's going down. Back gen.
Fridge.
Cross, sorry.
Can we run away? Is that guy? He's flanking! I'm gonna rip it, bro.
Man.
Guys, can we please stop throwing?
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Stop picking up the bomb. I'm playing Gecko.
Bro, it does it automatically.
We got it.
not. Stop
Let's go
gaslighting.
back to B.
It does.
Let's go back to B.
Listen. Play contact on A, and then we. That's how few people will be.
I don't know what you said, but I agree.
Yeah, that was tough. I like that.
I want to play contact is. You walk up without shooting.
I don't play this game. I don't know what that means. No?
Help me get orb.
So.
I'm gonna rip it, dude. Why is he hopping? Just get away from A. He's just hopping on that.
There's my buddy.
Probably back yellow if I had to guess.
It's you and me.
Bruh!
Oh, thank God.
Thank
Oh,
God he
press
didn't
the
grab
key spot.
me.
Unlucky. Oh, the bomb's down.
Why is it always me, bro?
Yeah, we just gotta take one once. Oh, that's an op. Forgot.
Like, I'm the one?
We left Rafter, bro.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? I would've headshot him.
He definitely would not.
Definitely did
Hey,
not.
listen. We have to win. Have to.
I
I know, bro.
will.
I'm losing fucking 30-yard game.
How are you losing 30? Jesus.
I'm not ult from here.
Me and you look mid jet.
Yeah, good luck getting there. I'm gonna be straight up with you.
I got it.
Oh, bottom end.
Can't trade you on that.
Nothing backside.
My wall's gonna go down. Nice kill.
Thanos is dead.
Probably
dead.
mid.
Oh, I'm dead. Wait a minute.
Wait, he swung sight.
Down B.
I don't want to peek fucking so man. Wait, my wall cannot go back up for a while. It's gonna go down really fast.
I'm scared. I don't want to play on it.
That's both mid.
Backside.
Wait on my wall.
Oh, he's swinging.
The fuck?
Bro, we just have to wait out the wall.
Question mark.
He walked up on me, bro.
Alright, bet. Sit mid. That's my buddy here.
Right here.
Go.
Right here. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Nice.
Enemy
Can we just wait? Help me on B. Wait, stop going. Stop going.
Mid. One enemy remaining.
Where is he?
He's on me.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Grab the oh.
Nice. You're so dramatic. You're fine.
Unlucky.
What?
Just don't
What
die
did I
next time.
You're like, help me on B, help me on B, help me on B.
7 and 10.
No, I said
there hasn't
just
even
come
been
B.
10 rounds.
Wait, give me
Oh,
the
it's
bomb. Stop grabbing it.
Bro, if you don't grab it, I'm gonna grab it.
You grab it like
Right now, make me sit
ASAP.
all the way in,
I'll
right
make
now,
you
all the
plant.
way.
I'm used to it, bro.
That's what I thought.
Okay, then you plant.
Yeah, I'm soft on 10 in. You don't want that.
Yeah, bro, give me the bomb. I'm throwing shit.
I can, oh.
Good work.
I can handle that. I promise.
Like eating a waffle, please.
Swear to God.
Good work.
Look, bro. Look, I can handle it. I promise.
Pipes, pipes.
Drop. He hit me on the jump shot.
This guy is so good at the fuck.
Oh my god, two bottom.
This Jett is insane.
Okay, can I say? Okay, you know, this Jett is crazy. They're it's okay. They have 2 decent players. It's their Jett and Clove. Both are A players. I think we have to go B. I think we.
Clove was on B.
Was he? No, he one tapped me A, motherfucker. That guy just touched me.
Oh, well, he was last round.
I'm overstimulated.
I have ultimatum. Good news.
On gang members?
Level 24.
On gang members, perhaps.
I'm
I'll put that on the
overstimulated.
folk name, if I may.
That guy needs to quit the game.
You can repeat.
But you are very bipolar.
Yeah.
What? Dude, that was right on her, bro.
He just hit me through you.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Bro.
Okay, you know, maybe do he kills 3 with an op, bro. Oh, I'm gonna.
I might mute everyone and do my own thing again.
Hey, how do you counter people in this rank? Someone teach me real quick.
Maybe if you stop talking so damn much.
Fucking noises and you walk up.
You can't throw upping.
Yeah.
You cannot contact an
This
op.
guy
That's not
just
how this
doesn't
game works.
stop
I know
talking.
that.
That's why you jiggle or jumpy.
And then you still
He's
gotta do
got
an op.
you there. He's got you there.
How do you do it?
I blame no. I blame us not having a Sova. I blame us not having a Sova.
I blame you on Phoenix.
That's not bad.
Phoenix is horrible.
Icebox?
No. Phoenix, you're great on this map.
120 Sova. One there, one there.
Spike down A.
He shot me full
There,
blind.
you got all 5 positions. There you go.
Okay.
Surely Jett will push. Haha. Jett was peeking pipes. I don't know where you went. Making noise lower.
I did get wrecked.
Yeah, you can walk up. Nice. Okay, can't climb.
I just don't want to play Sova.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bro.
Like every time I play Sova on this map, I play like shit and then I'm not having fun because I'm playing Sova and then I still get yelled at. Did you see that? He's just grabbing the bomb. Like I
That's not
literally
gonna work against an op.
Give me the bomb. That's not even on me. I'm going for it ASAP.
I thought you didn't
Hey,
know how it
kid.
works, huh? What happened to that?
That too. Like even if I was playing
Hey guys,
Sova,
this is too much talking for me.
ain't nobody would
Pipes,
fucking
pipes. It's
you and me.
Oh, I'm ulted, guys.
dashed.
Sit down, little kid. Oh, sorry. Still on pipes? Question mark? No.
No.
Found him. Yeah, I feel like we just don't go. It's 3.
Okay, well I need help getting out.
Let me come.
Never mind, I gotta.
Yeah. Okay, so KJ towards mid. Our Clove is up B. I have ultimatum. Although KJ might be here already.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing. You did good.
Wait, in the
It's yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, left side. Hold on, I'm in a good spot.
in both in.
Last player standing.
He sprinted at me. To your right.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, what the fuck is Clove doing?
Dude, I don't even know how he got there. Give me the 9 months Archon. Thank you. Hi Tagsy.
He must have had some crazy ass timing on me. You see where I was at that entire time?
Yeah, that's why I was like, how the fuck?
Like, did he jump over me or something? I don't know.
No, we would have heard it, no?
Right? I don't know. Like, I'm so lost.
I don't know. I just hate this map.
Facts.
I don't
Never liked
think
this map.
Any characters are good on this map, or like I don't have any fun on any characters except for Jet.
Ándale.
My stream crashed.
Let me know when you want wallet. Nice. I'm putting wallet.
Wall up.
I'm smoked off from you.
65 Clove.
Up top.
Spike down A.
I fear we might not be. I still have a sneaking suspicion that the problem might be the Phoenix on Icebox.
I think they're just annoying.
That would do it.
1A. 3.
I'm out.
In the smoke. Jet.
I got hit through the smoke. How pissed am I? Rather. I'm holding up top.
Planted.
Nice shot.
Get him, Wingman.
No peek from up top. Nothing up top. Backside.
One enemy.
Sova 94. Nice.
Nice. Good shot. Is there a better gun somewhere?
Not easy night for you, man. Gun here.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
Here.
We should win.
Thanks, Rob.
Of course, bro.
Lock in. I'm playing A alone. I'm playing A solo. How can I lock in? Oh, now he's with me. How much you want to bet that he's gonna leave me? Boy.
Let me know when you want wallet.
Wall up. Okay. Hi Moses, the Red Sea.
Spike planted.
He's on. He's peeking heaven, peeking heaven, peeking heaven.
Kitchen.
Pushing kitchen behind you, Cole.
Last player standing.
One down.
Killjoys, yeah.
Blocking sight.
Hi, Nox.
Just one of those.
I'm playing off A.
It's impossible. I don't know why. It's just this map where like my frames drop like crazy. Is that just me?
Maybe it's all the snow.
I don't know. I wish I could like turn that shit off. This shit sucks. Holy fuck, they just never go anywhere but A. And kitchen.
My ultimate's ready.
Fuck that. Nice.
They're just so fast.
I'm waiting for you guys.
One enemy remaining.
This guy was backside.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Twitchy here, let's go already.
Who needs a buy?
I need a drop. Cheers.
I don't know which one's worse.
Meow meow meow.
No?
Roll for initiative.
B.
It's you.
Give me oh shit. Get shit on, motherfucker.
Oh shit,
Help.
you're dead.
Where am I?
Oh.
Nice. That's Spike.
Careful now.
Putting my orb down. I'm fighting.
One enemy remaining.
Vamos, vamos.
Refreshing.
Refreshing.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Considering that it's like the top like 1% of the game, I'm not sure, honestly. It should be. I hope it is, honestly.
What?
This guy is like,
Why
why
are
are
people
people
in
in
the
the
fight
so good? It's fucking top 1% of the world, brother. What? You expect them to suck dick?
Say what now?
I'd say what I said.
Like I never left.
See ya, Thrash is ready.
Embarrassing. Careful now.
Last player standing.
Bro. I can't shoot people that aren't looking at me. Everyone else I can shoot fine. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I got your back. Just, you know.
I just want the game to be
Bro,
over.
I'm not even gonna lie. When they're not looking at me, I don't know what happens. I just can't hit them.
It's valid. It's a crazy number. What number is the burp at?
Let me hold this shit down for one time.
Get out of my way.
Fuck, it's A again. Nice family.
Hey, you guys, so.
Good try, game.
Meow.
Oh shit, nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Backside. Vamos.
Try harder.
Should I just play retake A?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I guess. I don't even know.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. I have
Yeah.
ult. My doggy is sleeping right under my chair. This is the fire, like the Phoenix fan, but unupgraded.
The one time I'm on A, man. I'm coming out, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. But
Blow him up, Mosh.
oh, you smoke me off.
Planted.
Planner. Think he dipped in the smoke? I can't tell.
80. It's over.
One enemy remaining.
He's close to me. I don't have a fucking gun for this, bro.
Last player
Fuck, I
standing.
thought that would go up a little faster.
Nowhere to run!
Wait, what? Nice. It's an odd backside.
Dude, you were still staring at yellow and holding yellow when you said he was close to you.
What? No. That wasn't me. I didn't say that.
No charges.
No, you said he was close to you.
I said plant or might have ducked in the smoke or close. I didn't know that guy was close.
Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe I am being gaslit. Thank you! Dude, I was like, what is he doing? Typical Jamie.
Ten's down, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. He was A, he was A, he was A.
Flawless.
Respawn. Nice.
You not ready for a light show?
What?
I'm gonna go B.
You op B, I op A, it's unlosable, right? Where do you find these fucking things? You need help, bro.
It's you and me.
No! Get fucked, kid. Wait, help.
Spike planted.
I think this motherfucker's gonna do something with the op.
Last player standing.
Close right. Told you. That's right.
Attackers win.
I would have won that, but I don't know. That's right.
All right.
One of them things.
You gaslit me.
No, I didn't. Where's the
No,
clip? I want to see
my
this.
chat said so.
I want to see the clip. I
You
wanna see
you
the
said
clip.
okay,
I
go in
did
the
not say
VOD.
that.
Go in the VOD.
I'm not gonna do it because I know I'm right. If someone can pull up the clip and prove me wrong, I'll be all for it. Until someone proves me wrong, I'm right. Wait, hold on, one sec.
Dude, the whole team was so Overstimulating. Why is the like I'm down for like unconventional comps, cuz comps don't really matter in this rank. Dude, this is the thing about Jamie is that he's so
Dude.
he's so stubborn. Ow.
Vámonos.
Vámonos.
Hi Rickshaw, how are you? I did not. Dude, somebody was like, your eyes are so puffy. What happened? I was like, I didn't do anything. What does that mean? No. Thank you. No, Jamie, you do this a lot. Like 90% of the time I let it go unless somebody like multiple people tell me that you're wrong. Like sometimes you're like you just say something completely opposite and then I'm like this fucking guy and I don't even want to argue with you because no matter how wrong you are, you're not ever gonna admit it. Or like you even if you're wrong and you like admit it for 1 second and then you move on and I'm like that wasn't even worth it. I did get eyelash extensions a couple days ago. Maybe that's it. Slay. It's so nice because I don't have to like do my mascara and like go through all that. Thank you, Bill Graham Civic Auditorium. You're doing me a huge one. Thank you, cute.
Let's win.
Meow.
If we lose AD rank, lock in team.
Meow.
Meow. Why are you all on streamer mode?
Meow.
Don't throw. ISO, it's a choice. Don't throw. I can't dodge. I'll be banned.
Thank you for the 2 months, Jules. Thank you. I did move a little bit ago. Hey. What? No, I'm saying that Clove. No, I said that Clove was looking yellow. Like the whole time you were fighting the guy, they were just holding yellow from main.
I thought you said I was looking.
No, I kept saying, I said Clove, and I was like, bro, what the fuck are you on about? And then you said a whole different thing from what you said in the first place, so I was like, the fuck? See, he's not gonna say anything, and then he's gonna move on.
I'm gonna go mid.
Fucking Jamie, bro.
Nothing in smoke.
See?
I'm ready to dash out. You ready?
Yeah. Smokes.
And it's something close.
Raise backside.
Glove as well. No one's 60 on clove. 60 clove.
One enemy remaining.
I'm one. We're all one. Holy shit.
60.
2-2.
Dinked.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
Meow.
We win. Impossible to lose, Jet.
He didn't make you mad unless
What?
you went ham, so it's kind of win-win.
We win this.
Okay, no. I'm not
Awesome.
mad right now. I'm mad at him, but like it's not translating into game. I'm just playing somebody that I want to fucking play. You know what I mean?
Welcome alive, bro.
Last game, I did not want to play fucking Initiator on Icebox. Hello? And I was just like, I was just so depressed. I was like, bro, we're not winning this shit. And I'm not having fun.
Nothing. Let's just rush it.
Focusing.
Can I have the explosive?
He killed.
Oh, there's a guy backside.
Is he still back there?
He's up top.
On top, 44. Where my bullet is going? No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play Sova.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's back.
Nice.
That's a.
Copies of nothing.
No, I didn't go to Coachella.
Bro, I threw 2 smokes, I dashed into 1, double dinks me. Awesome.
The Raze and the Sova had 1 HP. Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome.
We play for a pick. I have my ult.
Awesome.
I mean, low-key B kind of free. They have a KJ.
Losers are playing KJ.
I almost picked it.
I lost my pet rock.
Loser.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Thank you. Nothing crossed me, man.
Just keep making noise mid. We can just low-key fake this shit. So we can't fake it, and then we don't fake it. KJ's here. I'm gonna dash in.
Oh, okay.
140 clove, 140 clove. Mark it.
One enemy remaining.
Mark it last.
Beautiful
job.
Good shit, ISO.
Give me the 2 ones, Cozy Fox.
You're not
Thank
ISO.
you.
Is this too easy?
Nice straws.
Feels easy. Can someone buy me, please?
I'll buy you.
No. Appreciate it.
Just
Refreshing.
keep working mid and be main.
Refreshing. Level.
I'm gonna sit on the A orb and camp it.
Her accent is dumb. I'm gonna say it.
Their accent.
The accent, sorry.
Meow. Refreshing.
KJ, when she
They're pushing.
What the fuck is that?
I'm on HP. There was 4 mid.
Well, she has no
Can we
turret
regroup to
anymore.
B?
Just go B,
Perchance?
just go B.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Right there.
There's a
Holy
lot
shit,
there.
we're not making.
Run, run, run.
I got the spike.
They're all going right.
Oh my gosh. One more back,
2 more
one more
backside,
back.
2 more backside. I'm playing them all.
Like I never left. That was close.
I'm low as fuck. What the fuck?
Last player standing.
40. I just tunnel visioned.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, 80 on him too.
That's my fault, I whiffed.
Refreshing.
I got active.
I thought he would get off the second I swung, so I just kept spraying.
Refreshing.
I should have went freaking fast, dog.
I'm at
I think we go A this
Nausea.
time.
I like this. Dodge the dart. He's darted it
Phoenix ult does the same, no?
Coming. Good spike.
Take the bomb. Why haven't you played on Gecko, damn it?
Bring the spike.
Oh, so this is when Jamie doesn't take the spike.
I'm gonna cam.
Okay.
Focusing out.
What?
Nice.
Whatever. Okay, I have someone looking into the fucking elbow. Straight into the elbow, but I die from elbow. Okay.
On site, bro. On site.
I have blind one. Just give me a second. Just go back.
Last player standing.
Flank in sight. No.
I have smoke. Where do you want it?
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Nice
try. Yeah, Killjoy switches. Just go B.
We know more than we did before.
If she switches, we should go A again.
Wait, I don't think she's
She just
not
goes
been BB.
No, she was A last round.
Oh.
They raised pushed mid.
She's
trying
A
to
first
pick one
round and
mid.
this round. She switches
Nice.
quite a lot.
Yeah.
Focusing.
I don't see shit. I mean, I'm gonna group with you guys.
No peeking. My ultimate. What's this?
I'm coming halls with you.
Carriers down.
Site, bro, I can't move. What the fuck?
Hey guys, I got a
No
time.
way.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, swing. No.
Critical hit.
That's right.
Yes, that is it.
Just let them try to catch me.
Just go B.
Okay, I guess we just go B.
Fuck the KJ. They have so many ults.
He's just like randomly switching, I don't know.
I think they're just gonna have their play A for now on.
I think the monkey skin's alright.
I'm gonna go
Cutter!
right. Unless you guys think you need me.
Are we walking up?
What are you doing?
I'll be on my cam at the start.
He's doing something that he shouldn't.
Nothing. Raise.
Nice. KJ's here, back up. Chill.
You don't have to be scared of her.
Wait, what? Backside.
One more time mid. 3v2. Let's switch top mid. CT.
I will pull
Left
out.
side.
Shit. Let's fucking go.
Dude, you're not cool, dude. I was gonna grab the other skin.
I have my ult. Someone's streaming. Their KJ stream sniping.
What?
The KJ stream sniping us. She goes wherever we are.
Keep
Someone
by
by
us.
ISO? By ISO, yeah.
I'm gonna be so real. KJ sucks.
She does.
Like as soon as her mollies are gone, we're good.
Raise is speaking.
What are we worried about?
Waiting out. Indicate as well.
We can wait.
Top mid.
Is ready.
Phoenix might push him in, K. The ult will
Yeah.
work my trip.
KJ dinked.
They have no more close smokes. For a while.
Keep walking up.
Yeah.
And Gecko will probably kill Phoenix.
Yeah, clear tiles. Wait and push up.
Like I never left.
No. There's one on B, one market.
30 seconds left.
Some.
Fuck. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna pinch the
15 seconds.
Oh,
what are you
Spike
Just say.
down. Defender spawn. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
No, you're good.
I didn't expect them to be holding CT there.
We should just start breaking market door every round. They get too much shit for free. Too much space.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
He has one, you can also fight B main. Like, raise swings to. Sorry for giving spike. The raise
Yeah.
swings to break my cam every round.
I'm gonna sprint it and try to catch you.
Yeah. Let's break. Can you smoke our top mid? And we can break
Yeah.
market. Then I have ult again. I'm gonna be in camp for a second. Okay.
No peeking.
Let's go.
Already gone.
Focusing.
Come on, don't commit to B.
Oh my
Wait, push
God,
down mid,
holy-
he pushed down mid, bro. Where are you looking?
What is that timing?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I think I need to get off after this game. Like, everything is pissing me off.
Let's just run it down on the
I
site.
think he's using like
We've
the
lost our
third party thing,
confidence.
probably.
Wait, who's not using a crosshair?
I saw.
Oh, so they're actually throwing.
Let me spike up plant.
Hold on,
Spike
don't
up
put your
zone.
cam down right away. He just sprays
Yeah.
it every time. Go for it. Like, pick it up.
Let's get it.
He's gonna shoot anyway. Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Put it now. Go down all on Nico. That decay is ridiculous.
I'm moving.
Just sprint to A, honestly.
Last player standing.
I don't have
You
a
gonna
good
get spiked
feeling
in or
about
no?
this, Anita.
I
I
guess
feel
you're
like they're
above.
stream sniping the way that they just played. This KJ has been on the site every time we've gone. That Phoenix just looked in CT for no reason.
No, there was like 2 or 3 rounds where we went and KJ wasn't there.
Quick shots.
He's pre-flashing elbow? Like, there's no way.
Planted the spike.
I don't
That's
know.
all I'm saying. I don't know.
Ah!
Like, who walks up to that corner with a flash out, though?
I'm just trying not to let them get in my head.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where
I think you just answered your question in all chat.
Actually, never mind.
Wait, what did they say?
Just said I'd just be throwing shit around. I just said he plays funny. I didn't
I think we just need more mid presence.
bring up anything. Oh.
Can someone check?
I have Volt. Let's try and get a pick.
No peeking.
Raising so bad.
No, but they pushed out here last time.
Flashing over the player.
Let's go fast, go fast.
Kid just dead. Nothing outside.
Nice. Can we just not fight it? Never mind, just kill it.
Fuck that shit.
Not ready yet.
One running to mid.
I'm dead.
Yep.
They might flank
2
us.
CT, 1 mid. Yeah, good flank. Never mind, breaking door. You're ready to swing off, guys. Nice.
My camera is destroyed.
Not ready yet.
Go with that,
One
bet.
enemy remaining.
Nice job.
Nice.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
I need this.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with.
My
Buy
thanks.
up.
I could buy you Vandal. Ivan, I got you.
Oh, we have Gecko. Do you just want to ult on?
Ivan request, brother.
We can keep working mid.
Can someone buy me?
My dog is a corgi. Meow.
Go peek.
Show me a
Go swing. Oh, they're gonna push out of A. Don't overcommit to mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
He's right there. He's one.
Let's mark it.
Nice.
breaking them.
Can we not just take a beat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should,
we
we should,
can.
we should.
No peeking.
Change my trip for the Phoenix deep flank.
You got him.
Raise back side already.
Holy shit.
Grenade it off.
Oh, that guy's the wall, man.
Last player standing.
Why are we pushing up? We have Echo ult.
Switching sides.
I don't think they're sniping. Am I like crazy for thinking that?
There's guys actually.
He goes market Gecko.
Guys. I'm losing my marbles because of this
Roll
ISO.
for initiative.
It's gonna be B. It's B.
Okay. Nothing mid, honestly.
Flashing.
They're all the way out.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down B.
Swing that side.
Remaining. Last player standing.
Spikes B.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Give it a time.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
Well played.
Monster.
I genuinely don't think they're sniping.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I mean, to be fair, it's 48 HP. And him playing like that worked.
I mean, they have no wingman, so I can spray planter and shit.
So we're today.
Yeah.
The second I unscope is fucking absurd. They're coming up A.
No coming. Up mid.
One enemy remaining.
This guy's up mid.
Spike
Gonna be
down
every head, yeah.
A.
Good job.
What the fuck?
Instinct only goes so far. Skill comes.
40 HP or not, I hit those head tabs. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm in a really pissy mood right now. Literally everything is pissing me off. I need you guys to pipe, like, bring it from here to like here.
Or I'll drop you sheriff.
No, I think they go here and I think I can just kill them all.
Tiles.
Okay.
Like 2. Nice shot. Leaning towards B, I think.
Yeah.
You peek mid, I kinda wanna get this gun.
Hey, how did I get darted? Or how did I...
Running.
Nothing else mid.
Last player
Phoenix
standing.
78.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One
Last one
enemy
planted.
remaining.
No, it's not you for sure. Nice.
What the
What
fuck?
is he doing?
This guy is just horrible. It's so absurd.
He's playing on a one of those ball mouses.
My ult's ready. Oh, back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Way
Yo,
too
this guy's
much.
mean.
I can buy you Cypher.
Thank you,
Wait, who?
Beast.
ISO, he said. Said, imagine being born into a stupid brain.
Jesus.
Wow.
It's freeze-dried chicken, like chicken breast, chicken thigh.
So stupid.
Dude, why does that mean?
Got him in.
So we're done A, I can't really hold anything to be honest. I got no nowhere to help me for some reason.
Broke door.
As there's a lot mid, I'm behind.
They could be
Let's
coming up
go deep
elbow.
mid.
Yeah, taking
They could be coming up mid. They could be coming up mid.
They're probably already up
One
elbow.
tiles,
going
one
CT.
tiles.
No one else is here.
Okay.
They're going towards. They're all gripping toward there.
Here.
It could be there.
No, I don't think so.
I think there might be one in back hall. I'm waiting on you.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Spike
bombed up.
down A.
Could have gone mid.
Would it close or smoked here?
Yeah, you can smoke it from mid. I think it's range.
Yeah.
Here. No peeking.
It's a horrible smoke. Holy
Smoke
shit.
through again.
30
Could be
seconds
CT,
left.
no?
Yeah.
Long.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big round.
Big brain.
You know, I could just
I think that. Wait. I think that means you went market to CT. Jesus.
Some bullshit.
That is a crazy ass loop. Holy fuck.
I'm telling you,
Start chicken top mid.
don't
Yeah,
say anything right now. Like anything
play
that
this
would
one, because you
remotely
can be-
piss me off right now.
You can get Kamali and shit.
Help! Help!
Shot in a split.
Coming.
You're good for 3.
No peeking.
doing it.
Dead.
Fucking lurking tiles, Phoenix.
What a strange thing.
One enemy remaining.
Peculiar. I shot.
ISO is farming. Holy shit.
ISO is the best no crosshair player I've ever seen in my life.
I think he's like
Playing
a third
fucking
party
aim
player. I don't
labs.
think he's playing with no crosshair.
You go back,
Like, there's no way. Mm-mm.
No, he is. He's disabled his crosshair, Jamie. That's
Yeah,
the
I know,
reason
but that means he can use a third party, bro.
You can also retake
wait,
me with
actually,
You can use your
Piccolo.
monitor,
I
you
don't
can
think so.
use like a different crosshair thing. It's like hundreds.
I don't think so. I think he's smurfing.
Alright.
I think he's a hacker.
You do you.
Bottom man.
Easy pick.
One tiles.
Joke's over. You're dead. Nowhere to run.
Just wanna back up and retake.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Still on tiles? I guess not.
No, no, no.
I'm ulting.
Let him crazy.
120 Sova.
Spike planted. You should run.
Sight. Hit 30 on site.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, nice.
What? It's in the
That
wall?
ult is crazy.
That's some bullshit, bro.
Spike
Meow. 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 Meow.
I find them.
Meow.
Meow.
Simple as that.
Here, take this.
Ow.
Great round, team.
Thanks.
Do you like that deep cam A main?
No, it's horrible.
Gnarly.
It was good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm geeking out, twins.
Come on then.
What are you saying?
I'm geeking out, my boy.
I'm not hangry because I just ate.
Move. I got us. Oh shit, I'm smoked off.
This one close mid.
Right here.
Holding tiles. They might push back to
Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck is that swing? He's so fast.
Yeah, that
That's super. Top mid.
Okay.
Multiple.
35. There's two there.
Focusing.
I'm hiding.
Dude!
ISO's got us.
He was there as well. He was there as well.
Ult that hoe and then Gecko push. Gecko, top mid.
No distraction.
Go. Run, Gecko, run. Oh, we have him. Oh, ISO has him.
That's what I like.
Monster.
So,
Kill
ISO,
Eagle.
question.
Match
I've
point.
been under the impression that you are using a no crosshair.
He doesn't need one.
But
he's too
I think
strong.
it's a third-party software. What's the real answer? Let us know.
What's the real answer? Don't try to impress us.
I told you, bro. I told you.
No, you're just wrong. He's a hacker.
Give me the tier
I
1
told you,
kill,
bro.
Thank you.
But is it like craft the crosshair for you?
My monitor has that too. It sucks.
No, you
though.
just press a button and it has a
Yeah, it's
cursor.
preset. It's so big.
Did not know that.
Oh my god.
No, it's a B angle.
There was one mid. What is that guy doing?
Silver B with Phoenix. Running.
Spike planted.
All three.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, come on, bro.
I missed.
Oh shit. Sure. GG.
GG.
Wait, don't defuse it. Don't defuse.
Flawless.
Darn it.
Thank you, ISO.
So much better.
Mwah.
And a bunch of other times after that.
Why didn't I get?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna explode. Okay,
Awesome.
I'm tapping out.
You tapping out already? You can't hang?
Me going to explode me Angie from everything. So me need to EP.
For sure. Makes sense.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Bye. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in this world. I'm just a girl. I don't know who to raid. I'm gonna raid Toki. This girl is playing a fruit game. Maybe this is what I need to play so that I don't explode. Good night, Pookie Bear. Alright. Thank you for the good stream. I'm sorry I got a little pissy. I'm very glad that we won though. I am definitely not built for early streams. That game might make you explode more, really? It looks fun. Anyway, make sure to join the Discord for any notifications, like whether or not I'm going to be streaming early. Watch the new videos. I have a new video with Flex and then also a vlog out. And then, yeah, follow their socials. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Goodbye.